Right. Welcome. Okay. Hey guys. Welcome to another Warhammer stream. But today we're going to do something a little bit special or a little bit different. I've got a let me get this picture up. Yeah, I've got memories of really old Warhammer rules from like, I don't know, I guess like the 90s, I guess. I don't know. There's this book, Slaves to Darkness, that had these really crazy old rules for making up warbands and stuff. And at the time it was really, I don't know, it was really cool, really kind of exciting. I think yeah, there's like some examples here on screen. I should make that a little bit bigger, a little bit smaller, sorry. And yeah, I mean, it was very janky, very early days. This is like way back in the early days of Warhammer. And this, I guess, this sort of stuff developed into much better games later on, like Mordheim and Necromunda and stuff like that had that feeling of like creating a warband and having them grow and level up and stuff like that. But yeah, this is some very early stuff from the old Warhammer books where you could like roll a Chaos Champion basically, and you could roll dice for everything. I guess you could choose, but you could also just roll dice for things as well and create these champions. And then you can choose like roll random mutations that you would get to make for your Chaos Champion, and yeah, and then you would roll like your retinue, so what sort of troops you would have in your warband as well. And I couldn't actually find the original rules, but around the same time there was a White Dwarf magazine article about Beastman warband, and it was sort of like a, not like a role-playing game exactly, but it was like a system of chaining battles together that you could play with your friends. So you would start off with a Gore leader of your Chaos Beastman warband, or a beast or a Minotaur or something who would be your like champion, and then you would you roll like this kind of stuff to have like your starting retinue. You might have like 5 Ungors or whatever in your warband, and then you would go around and fight other warbands, I guess played by your friends, and if you defeated them, you would roll a dice to see if you got a couple of new troops into your warband or whatever. And yeah, I don't think we ever actually played those exact rules, but I know I really like that idea. And anyway, so we just had this idea the other day to play Sigvald, but with no settlements, right? So it's sort of like a warband, like kind of like those old rules, kind of how I imagined that was back in the day, where you're just basically going around with the Chaos Warband, the Chaos Waste, just defeating other champions, making them bow down before you, taking their warriors of the defeated champion to serve you, and that kind of thing, like just classic Chaos Warrior champion stuff. So yeah, that's what we're thinking about doing today. Gonna play Sigvald, and yeah, we're gonna have some house rules. Basically, just by one house rule basically is just that we can't occupy any settlements. So with Chaos Warriors, I'll get this started. Yeah, there's not much to say. I think this campaign would work really well with Sigvald or with Kolek as well. If this one's fun, or if we die early, I might start again and do the same thing with Kolek. I think Sigvald and Kolek both work really well for this kind of Chaos Champion wandering the Chaos Wastes, conquering people. But with Sigvald, we have a couple of things. So souls cost minus 25% for Gifts of Slaanesh, but because we're doing no settlement challenge, you don't actually get gifts until you take your first settlement. So we're not going to have any gifts, right? So it's a bit of a bummer, but no gifts, right? Vassals gain immune to psychology. We can have vassals, so even without having any settlements, you can get vassals. I think if you have vassals and then you lose your last settlement, I think you lose your vassals. But I think if we never have any settlements, I think we can still get vassals. And that's, hopefully, if that works the way I think it does, that'll be the key thing to success. So, you know, obviously we're only going to have one army at max because we can never recruit any other armies. You can't recruit unless you've got a settlement. So yeah, so we're not going to have any, we're only going to have one army. So if we're going to have any sort of success in the late game, in the early game, we could probably go around and beat people up with just one army. But when it gets to the late game and there's other factions have like 20 armies of 20 Doomstacks roaming around, we're going to need it. We're going to need allies. So hopefully we can get vassals. And all of our vassals have immune to psychology and spread chaos corruption. We can seduce units from enemy armies, but you don't get to keep them permanently, unfortunately. That would have been really cool if you could. And we can apply benefits from seductive influence and gifts of Slaanesh. So we can use our heroes and stuff, and we can defeat enemy armies to give them gifts of Slaanesh. And basically, the seductive influence allows you to force the faction to become your vassal if you can get enough seductive influence. But it's yeah, extremely difficult, especially if you can't if you only got one army and yeah. So I don't know, it could be tricky. But I think this is going to be fun. I think like the chances of us achieving a great deal in the campaign is probably not very high, but I think it'll be a fun and different idea anyway. Army ability, Sweet Sorrow. We can do this, you know, once we charge up our army ability, and speed for infantry. So all Marauders, Chaos Warriors, and Chosen of Slaanesh have 15% extra speed, which is pretty nice. Borrow armies, yes, exactly. I'm hoping we can borrow armies and all that ally stuff is going to work. But I haven't actually. I've done solo. I have done like no campaign, so no settlement challenge before, but I don't really remember how it went exactly, or if we got into it as deeply as I want to get into with this one. Yeah, we start off with one hero. Hopefully they don't die before they become immortal, otherwise we'll have 0 heroes, which will really suck.
You may have heard of me. I am Sigvald the Magnificent, the Girl Prince of Slaanesh.
You can't confederate as Sigvald. Only Archaon and Be'lakor can confederate. Other Chaos Warrior factions can't confederate, and we're not allowed to ever have a settlement. So if you look at the settlement tab, we don't have a settlement, and we're not allowed to ever get any. Right? We're not allowed to conquer a settlement and then sell it to somebody in the next turn, or like, you know, confederate and get some settlements and get rid of them the next turn. We're not allowed to ever have a settlement at all, right? So there's no settlements ever. That's the challenge. So yeah, so it should be interesting. Now there is a faction over here that we can potentially vassalize. But yeah, it might be a good idea to take out the starting settlement first. I was thinking, because we can't occupy this, right? So there's not much point. But we can sack it, or we could raise it. Maybe we sack it. Maybe that's a good idea.
Shall we decant the wine?
All right, we can recruit a couple more troops.
Ready. Attack! Hail the slaughterer! My magic.
And we will get Outcast Sorcerer to join us. Then, yeah, it'd be nice to be able to use the sorcerer on the map, but we've only got, that's the only character we have when we don't have any other wizards, so we really need to, we really need him to be good. Hope he got a good trait. He is Visage. Oh, crap, didn't even get a good trait. Either we raise or subjugate the opponents. That's all right. We can raise, subjugate, or sack, but we can never occupy. So yeah, that might be the worst challenge of the game, just remembering not to ever occupy anything, because if I ever occupy, then we just instantly lose. We are already dedicated to Slaanesh, so we can straight away convert all of our guys into Slaanesh devotees. Slaanesh chariot. Can we change our spawn into... That's already a spawn of Slaanesh. Cool. Everything is Slaaneshified.
Are you a god? Destroy.
All right. Sigvald's first challenge. Kekulil. So an evil dark elf thinks he can challenge Sigvald's magnificence. Hey, Sorty. Thanks, buddy. Have a good sleep. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can borrow armies, and we won't be able to do allied. Actually, we could do allied recruitment, I guess, if we go into encamp stance. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure if we can build outposts, but hopefully we can. But it's going to be cool. I think it's going to be really fun. We're probably going to die stupidly, but at some point. But yeah. There's so many. It's so yeah. It's really bad when you can't use. So we can't use any settlements. We can't, well, actually we can replace lords. That's interesting. It might be a good idea to respec Sigvald out sometimes. He can go and rest and go off on sabbatical and do other stuff while his second in command takes over. No settlements means no new lords and no new heroes. Exactly. Now you're getting it, neutral guy. Now you're getting it. It's going to be rough. You can get ROR, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we might try it. They've got a little bit of ranged, but not really too much. I was gonna try and come through the forest, but actually, yeah, maybe we will do that. Recruiting ROR, yeah, we can actually use the ROR permanently because there's no real advantage in having them in reserve. So the ROR are probably going to be our permanent roster and our best guys.
Imbibe their souls. Warriors of Slaanesh.
All right, my plan is my fast units go through the forest and try and flank. These guys can't hide. They can hide. All right. And then the rest of our guys will try and just go straight up.
Sigvald, I do as you bid.
I'm trying to stay out of their range.
Forward. Warriors of Slaanesh.
Yeah, so all these guys are all hidden. Yep.
Move!
I'm not sure if these guys will be able to get past without getting spotted. They still got me. Okay, we're invisible. We're invisible.
Yes! Suffering unbound!
Okay. Everyone's
Feeding our addiction.
I spotted my
Driven by pain. Pain and despair. Agony and ecstasy. It will be gratifying.
Alright. Okay.
Brutal sensation. We yearn to Hell's Gouge! Delectable! Guided! Move on that! Lead us to pain! Delectable! Glorious torment! Slay every mortal! Satisfaction! It sates our craving! We will hunt! Warriors of Slaanesh! Born to suffer! Chaos Sorcerer! We desire torment! Hell's Gouges!
Well, I don't know how good of an attack that was, but
Slaanesh's pleasure! Arcane torment awaits!
we attacked. We shut down. The main thing I want to do is shut down their ranged, which we did. So it was alright.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace! Torment them!
Well, these Black Ark Corsairs are anti-infantry, so I want to just get as many large units onto them as possible to dilute the amount of
To the next victory! Chaos comes!
dilute the amount of infantry they're getting to use their bonus on.
Warriors of Slaanesh! In search of sensation! Blood! Pain is life! Our prince's will! Uproot no path!
Alright, get Sigvald and this guy to kill this lord. And then we probably want somebody other than Sigvald to kill the lord, finish off the lord once we break him. So we can use that experience to level up our characters. Yeah, so I don't know if the spawn are probably going to be dead eventually, aren't they?
Tremble, mortals!
Yeah, I'll get these guys to
Butchery! Warriors of Slaanesh!
those guys to kill the lord. They can have the XP.
So be it! Hear the sound word! For the Chaos Gods!
Yeah, I mean, it'd be good to kill him because then we'll get a bit more money and total XP for Sigvald. But it'd be good if we kill him not with Sigvald because Sigvald doesn't get XP for kills, but my troops do. So Sigvald gets XP based on the total amount of stuff that we destroy in the whole battle. So it's kind of, it doesn't really make that much difference, but it's sort of optimal if I kill him with these guys, so the troops get the XP for doing the damage, and then he dies, which means that Sigvald and this guy get the experience for the total value of our army we destroyed. So both kind of good. Can Sigvald solo armies, or is his damage too low? I don't know if Sigvald can solo armies. Maybe if we can get some sort of Mortis engine item. I'm not sure if there's a chaos item that we can get. He does have regeneration, I'm pretty sure, so health-wise he's pretty good. He's pretty tanky. But yeah, the damage is the problem. We could sort of maybe solo armies if we can stealth the wizard and have Sigvald tank, or the wizard sort of stealths and blows them up. Go to the Empire and get the Nemesis crown. Actually, yeah, if we can get the Nemesis crown and or the Sword of Cain, those both might be pretty good for this challenge. Sometimes you get gifted a hero. Yeah, you do sometimes get gifted a hero, although I find it's usually only a hero that you don't start off with, like that you don't already have. So the fact that we've already got a sorcerer, I'd say it's highly unlikely that we'll get gifted another sorcerer and have two, but we might get gifted an exalted hero and have one of those. That'd be cool. I think we can maybe get Harry the Hammer, because he's an undivided champion. And I don't think you need to build any buildings for him. So yeah, I don't think we can get any of the other any of the other legendary heroes, unless we can steal them. Favor. I'm not sure if favor really helps us too much. Because we can't use gifts, and we aren't going to have very many characters, so we aren't going to be able to.
I am Slanesh's sire.
Oh yeah, I just realized we can re-roll this guy. When we can devote him to Slanesh, or yeah, we can make him a Slanesh. Oh, actually, we could devote him to a different god. Oh shit, we could devote him to Nurgle. Law of Nurgle, and then we'd have a healer. Interesting. That might be, yeah, is Law of Nurgle's pretty good, yeah? I think maybe we should devote him to Law of Nurgle.
The gods. What? Avert your eyes. I am Slanesh's scion.
Alright, so there's a fortress here. I'm not sure if we should, yeah, I'm not sure if we should sack it or not. Nurgle might not be as good as you'd think, since Sigvald and his warriors are so tanky. Fire or death might be better. I don't know. I find if you have really tanky units, then healing is even better. Whereas healing is not very good on units that are weak, because they die before you can heal them. But yeah, sustain doesn't deal with all problems. Can you recruit Slanesh demons at all? Yeah, I can recruit Slanesh regiments of renown demons, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. I might not be able to get regiments of renown. I'm not sure if I should go here or I should go up towards the Norskins. I don't know if we can totally take that. We can probably sack this, but armor plus health is an old theory called effective health. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. I don't know if we should do this, because our warband we've only got one warband, right? We can't like just be willy-nilly getting these guys wrecked all the time. Um,
Invade! Wipe them out!
I'm kind of thinking we might just forego this. I should have just maybe not even bothered. Yeah, I should have just taken out the starting enemy and left it at that, I think.
My adoring hordes agree.
I don't think it helps us really taking out these guys.
The Dark Prince wishes.
Alright, we've already got to here. Slanesh authority for each active gift. We can't get gifts. Summon from beyond ability for wait, upgrades gifts. What? What's that mean? Upgrades gifts. Upgrades gift. So like if I get this, will I then get this army ability? Or not? I feel like I did this before and I didn't get it for some reason. Oh, it's part of a gift. Right. Yes, that's right. Upgrades gift. That's right, yeah. So I have to have the joyous degradation gift and then I get this. But I can't get gifts, so I can't get this. Yeah, thanks to Asterix. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I knew there was a problem. But yeah, I'd run into a problem with that before. Yeah, I think if we... Oh, shit. 20 points. Really? 20 turns. Look, that's rough. I mean, plus on melee attack and bonus versus infantry for all Hell Scourge units would be amazing. But 20 turns is a long time. It's 11 turns just to get that. Trying to think of something we can head towards that would actually help us like a lot. It's like everything matters in this challenge, I think. Well, yeah, I wouldn't mind working towards this, but what's going on here? Do you only get to choose one of these, or you get both of those? Yeah, you get either of those. Plus 10 armor for Chaos Warriors. Yeah, that's pretty good. 15% extra experience for Chaos Warriors. I was thinking about getting that as well. Yeah, that's good. And let's I guess it gives us the experience for the Marauders as well.
Excellent. Approach, but know this. You may never leave.
We can... Can research both, yeah, nice. We could make peace with these guys, but I feel like they're very weak, so it's like, why not even bother? Alright, we might have to restart this campaign a few times if we get wrecked too early, but we'll see how we go.
Avert your eyes. A worthy choice. I will acquiesce. A beautiful decision. Bring ruin.
Alright. Target acquired.
I am Slanesh's scion. No! Handsome and lethal.
It's disturbing how they always say blood for the blood god, because we don't like the blood god.
Shall we decant the wine? Despoilers come.
Close victory medium. Alright, cool. We can auto-resolve it with no casualties, but I reckon we can do a better job if we fight it. How much money we got? No. I don't remember how much money we had. Yeah, I don't think we need to bother with this particular camp, with this particular one. But yeah, let's conquer these guys, get our first vassal, and then we can see where we are. Doesn't Sigvald get Mirror Guard as a mission reward? Oh, maybe I need to go back and take over that settlement that I didn't take over before. Last time I got the Mirror Guard as soon as I took over that first settlement. But because I didn't take over the first settlement, I didn't get it this time. But maybe if I sacked it or raised it, I would get him.
Warriors of Slanesh!
This is like the exact same battle as before.
Souls for Slanesh! Soul Rider! Warriors of Slanesh! Slanesh expects suffering! Dark Princess Marauders! Arcane torment awaits! Eternal Hunters! Divine sensation. Seeking Slanesh's embrace! My soul is my own.
You can make a rule that states you can occupy settlements, but you must abandon them on the same turn that you capture them. I could, but that's not what we're doing today, Orist. So this one is we can never take a settlement. So there's a special thing with the Warriors of Chaos where if you never have a settlement, then you don't take no settlement attrition. As soon as you occupy a settlement, you become a settled faction. You stop being a horde, and you do take no settlement attraction. You take no settlement attrition if you lose that settlement. So if we took a settlement, we'd have certain advantages. We'd be able to get gifts and all that kind of stuff. But we would lose that ability to that no settlement attrition thing. Obviously, the ability to get gifts and take over settlements is way more powerful than just not having the no settlement attrition. But no, like this challenge, like the specific thing is that we can never own a settlement, so we can never get any gifts, we can never recruit any lords, we can never get any heroes, you know, none of that stuff. All that stuff's off the table. All we can do, we're just a warband, we're a simple warband of psychopathic chaos warriors. We just wander around and we kill people and take their shit. That's it. We keep it simple. It's Oldhammer style, you know. We're not really playing Total War, we're playing like, you know, Oldhammer warband rules. Sacking the Fortress of the Damned doesn't give you access to ROR. Okay, thanks, Asterix. Somebody was saying that it was like it was a quest reward. I thought maybe sacking it would do the quest, but maybe we have to occupy it to do the quest. We should unlock them anyway when we get to a certain level, but I'm not sure if we can recruit ROR without owning any settlements. You do gain them, but you can't recruit them. Yeah.
Guided by the prince. Yes! Imbibe their souls. Marauders on the move! Give them pain! Watch and scar! To the Dark Prince! Claw their flesh! Chaos is magic! Marauders of Slaanesh! To the next victory! Flay them! Ravage them! Wondrous suffering! Finch's will!
Just giving us a flogging. I believe these guys haven't broken yet.
The pangs of suffering! Rapture and torment! As commanded! Glorious brutality!
Yeah, it's pity if we can't get ROR. That would have been really nice. Yeah, we might be able to get. Hopefully, we can get allied recruitment if we can build an outpost.
We desire it.
Oh yeah, that'd be really nice if we could get him. If we could go and vassalize or ally with Nakari. I don't know if we have vision on Nakari.
Perfect suffering.
Just get a little bit of experience for all our warriors. Isn't it if you send a hero? Yeah, we can't afford to send a hero. We ain't got heroes growing on trees. But there's other Slaanesh factions that we can get There's other, yeah, we can build our own cavalry out of marauders. Yeah, we can potentially get other vassals, other Slaanesh vassals that might give us D-minutes and stuff. But we can only have 20 units in our army, so, you know, we've got to be pretty, got to be a bit selective about what we put in it. But yeah, Sigvald boosts infantry the most. So, but yeah, but I mean, I guess, yeah, there's limits to what his heavy infantry can do. Heartseekers used to be able to do insane damage to single entity monsters. Don't know if they fixed it yet. Okay. Good to know. Okay, we could sack it. I'm not 100% sure we're in range to reoccupy without respecking Sigvald art, which I don't want to do. I'm just going to straight subjugate. So we did not occupy the settlement. We subjugated them. They keep the settlement. We still have no settlement, and we've never had a settlement. So we still have our immunity to no settlement attrition. Oh, and we can now recruit regiments of renown. Huzzah! Back in the game. Proved all the doubters wrong. Now, yeah, so we can get them. We've also got one hell cannon in our gifted units, but because we can't get any more gifts, we can never ever replace this hell cannon. So I'm thinking we don't necessarily want to use that. I think, yeah, Mirror Guard, we'll get them in ASAP because they're because if they die, then like these guys can be our suicide troops essentially. If they die, we can just put them out for 10 turns, get them back in 10 turns later. So it's pretty cool.
Good. Now we see. For chaos.
Now, I don't think we need the extra souls because, like I said, normally you need a lot of souls at the start. Then you don't necessarily need as many. Hey, Drestrix, we're not Slaanesh, actually, we're sort of like undivided, so I think we can just use everything. I think I'm not sure if we can, we might not be able to get the corn ones. Yeah, we might not be able to get the corn heroes, but we can't, I mean, we can't get the heroes anyway because we can't unlock them. Yeah, corn's bloody fist, yeah, we're just like undivided, we just get everything. We're the same as Archaon and that. Yeah, but we can't get like, I don't think we can get Angram, Skylar Unfingrim, whatever. I'm not sure if we can get Skylar or the Hound of Kurnos or whatever, but we wouldn't be able to get him anyway because you have to build a tier 4 settlement that we can't build. So yeah, but I'm pretty sure we will get Harry the Hammer. So I'm pretty excited about that. Heroes know if you have access to all the ROR for his cast. Yeah, no, thanks for confirming that. Yeah. So sacking and raiding. Sacking, we might do a bit of sacking.
Excellent.
All right. Now, yeah, so I'm hoping we can borrow armies. That'll be really cool. We can build an outpost, so that's cool. maybe what we should do is go back and take this settlement and gift it to our vassal, so he'll be a bit stronger, and then we can go back and try and take out these two and gift them, you know, make them whatever. So I'm thinking maybe we won't build an outpost here. I'll wait to build an outpost there, maybe. The other thing I'm worried about, my vassals getting killed by Valkyria. I want to go east because I want to invade the Empire. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like we have to go west first. And I don't know, see what we can do over there first, maybe.
I am Slanesh's scion. Bring ruin. I will acquiesce. My adoring hordes agree.
Upkeep's going to be a problem without any settlements? I don't think so, because we'll only have one army, so it shouldn't be that expensive. I'm hoping, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm a bit concerned about money right now. Yeah, wait to recruit the Mirror Guard till next turn. I just want to get a 20 stack as fast as possible, so that we're not weak, you know. Oh shit! I wanted to go that way, didn't I? Not this way. That's okay. Yeah, I think we'll be okay with upkeep, because eventually if we can conquer some more vassals, the vassals will pay us upkeep.
Handsome and lethal.
So which way do we go? Yeah, I really want to go this way first, don't we?
Witness my beauty. The Dark Prince wishes. A worthy choice. Shall we decant the wine?
Alright, we should be able to sell this to our vassals. Yeah, undivided corruption doesn't really help us much, does it?
Excellent. Fool. Blast it.
It's a bit of a risk there, but we got the technology boost without our dude getting wounded, so that was cool. Yeah, Dark Elves are good. They give you good income.
Dominance.
I forgot to recruit my Mirror Guard.
No way. Never. Now. You dare.
Right, they got a lot of spears, but I feel like our melee outmelees their melee.
Bring them to ruin.
Mostly, and we're faster as well.
Bring ruin. Bring magic. Cease this. White In vain.
Before we do that, we can check our ally missions. Yeah, we got Zoram, this guy. He was 16 allegiance points.
Attack.
Alright, let's do this. Nothing special this time. Just go really wide, try to surround them, and yeah.
Endless craving.
That's about it, really.
Dark Princess Marauders. My God's call.
Yep, that's about it. I might just flank everything on the one side because if you try to flank on both sides, it gets a little bit too busy with micro sometimes. Have to worry about Lewin. Well, I think that's a long way away, Cindy. By the time we have to worry about Lewin, we have to worry about everyone. Like, what about the Empire going around with like fucking multiple doom stacks of land ships and steam tanks and stuff? You know what I mean? Like, everything's gonna be lethal, you know? Because we're gonna reach our cap in about 3 turns, you know, and we're not gonna get a whole. Well, we will get stronger, but we're not gonna get stronger as much as they are, you know.
My Dark Prince calls. Immortal caress. Marauders of Slanesh! Time to despoil! For chaos! Rapturous bloodshed! To slaughter! Yes! Guided by the wind! Fed by chaos! Glorious omen! Obliterate them! I am champion!
Oh.
Death! Chaos sorcerer! Finch's boom! Slanesh expects suffering! Hellscout! Arcane torment awaits! Let us bring about an infernal gateway! Seeking punishment!
They held the line really well.
Finding fresh souls! At once! Marauders! Tear throats! Seeking Slanesh's embrace! Reality bends! Such great satisfaction! Debauchery!
overwhelming sensation.
Sigvald's trying to beat this guy up. The dog should be able to wreck this side. These dogs are holding out pretty well against those spearmen. This side's all fucked now.
For chaos! To the next victory!
Charge and break these spearmen. Let's go. There we go.
Driven by pain!
Right, Sigvald killed that guy after he nearly wiped out my sorcerer. That was nasty. Alright, get a little bit of XP. You'll get insanely strong with access to ROR heavy cavalry and the SE single enemy greater demons. We'll get insanely strong compared to a late game faction with like 50 settlements with one army of ROR. I don't know. I feel like you might be overstating the power of a single stack Darastrix. But yeah, no, I'm expecting our one army to be pretty good. I'm expecting our one army to be pretty good, but it's one army. You know, if the enemies have like 30 armies, then it's gonna get tricky. Yeah, I don't think the challenge is gonna be making our one army strong. Hopefully, if we can survive long enough to get strong, then I think that's a given that our one army will be strong. There's different variations of how strong army that we could make. But yeah, I think the real trick of this challenge is trying to figure out how to get, how to maximize our vassals, how to use our vassals to have more, to be able to extend our power over a larger area, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm looking forward to using some weird different units to what we would normally use. Alright, we'll gift this to our vassal. A proper loss equals death campaign. Hey Bob Sandwich, yeah. If we lose our main battle, then we're dead. Yeah, if our main army gets wiped, that's it. It's game over. Like it's like there's no take backsies. It's just like bloop, dead, all over. I don't know which way we should go. I've kind of fucked up by going down the middle. I should have gone there first and then come this way, and then we could have just kept going this way, which I think is what I want to do.
Witness my beauty.
Because if I go this way, I have to go back that way to vassalize them. So yeah, I think we go this way, because these two port cities, even though Norsca doesn't make much money, they make the most money from their ports, I think. So giving them a couple of port cities is probably not too bad of an idea.
My adoring hordes agree.
Yeah, I kind of screwed up that. I don't know. I mean, at least we got to have that battle, I guess, but... Should have been an Arbal theme. Arbal doesn't do it. Arbal's not Warriors Chaos, so he can't do it.
The wine. A beautiful decision. The Dark Prince wishes.
We could just forget about the Dark Elves for now. Just make peace with them and leave them there. They'll probably get killed though at some point.
I will acquiesce.
I reckon we got to take out the greenskins. Greenskins only have 2 settlements, so I'm sort of thinking if we can get there, if we can sort of snipe their last one.
Ready.
I might grab them now just so I don't forget.
Dominance.
Baal doesn't have the Baal doesn't have the Baal's not a warrior of chaos faction. He starts off settled. He can't do a no settlement campaign. I mean, he can, but he just takes attrition all the time like a normal faction. Whereas yeah, Sigvald's like a warrior of chaos, so as long as he doesn't settle a settlement, he stays a horde, which is pretty cool.
The gods. Are you a god? Witness my beauty.
Merge a few warbands. I'll wait till I'll get the replenishment first. Merge them next turn. Yeah, fuck, I wish I'd have done the other way.
I am Slanesh's son.
Oh yeah, so you reckon we should devote this guy to Nurgle? So we can get some heals? Yeah, I feel like Nurgle's the way to go.
Handsome and lethal. Who are these grotesqueries?
Be ballsy to do a pure Slanesh run? Oh, it's not ballsy enough to have no settlements and no gifts in deal. This is just mid. It'd be ballsy if we were pure Slanesh. That would be what tips it over. Fair enough. Fair enough. Got some great boons, did he? What did he get? Regeneration? Oh, nice. Cheaper spells, very good. Blight Swarm. Minus 20 melee defense. That's pretty good, actually, yeah. Yeah, they are pretty good. What's his trait? Iron Skin. Nice trait as well. Oh, yeah, I think we did well. And we've got Smoke and Mirrors. Give us extra speed. That's a pretty cool... That's actually kind of a cool trait. It's actually kind of a cool trait for a Slanesh army, hey? Rot Beast is nice. However, I feel like since we've got regeneration anyway, we don't really need the Rot Beast. Like the main thing that's good about the Rot Beast is the regeneration, yeah. Oh, actually, he gives you armor piercing as well, which is pretty cool. We've also got the War Shrine, which I don't usually use, but it's really like since we're gonna have such limited amount of units, it's really nice having a hero that can switch between Steed, War Shrine, Rot Beast, and infantry. So you got kind of different modes you can put him into.
For chaos! A worthy choice.
Noble born court of Nagaroth is a dangerous place for unwelcome guests.
Cool if we could make them our vassal. Yeah, no, we're not going pure Slanesh. We're yeah, Sigvald's a champion of chaos. He's gonna use all of the tools at his disposal to get power and glory. Although, if we do lean into like, if we try and lean into, you know, Nurgle, try and lean into Nurgle and stuff, Nurgle and Slanesh, then we'll get more replenishment, which is pretty cool. So at the moment we've got -3 for a Khorne, so any Khorne units are going to have like -6% replenishment, and same with Zeech, minus replenishment, you know. Slanesh is going to have plus replenishment, Nurgle's going to have a little bit of plus replenishment. So, you know, so basically if we try and specialize a little bit more, it'll be good for replenishment, I guess, on those units.
Despoilers come.
If he takes over that settlement, that would be really cool.
Witness my beauty. Hail the slaughterer!
Because if he took that, and then that would, I mean, this would be the last settlement. But he won't get, it'll take him like 2 or 3 turns to get there.
Bring them to ruin. Kill them all. Despoil. Unleash chaos. Invade. Attack. Destroy.
Gonna be lots of manual battles. Yeah, well, this is the story of Sigvald's Warband. This is the story of Sigvald's Warband and all the battles that he fought, all the champions he defeated. You know, this is a very much like a zoomed in kind of micro game. You know, there's no empire, there's no settlements. You know, it's about one man and his will to dominate everybody around him and make them look upon his glorious thighs. I think we can all relate. Ilyach, the garrison commander, will be my next victim. It's cool how, like, if there's a garrison and there's no lord, it like names the commander of the that regiment as the leader of the army. Slanesh anvil, Nurgle hammer. Feels so backwards. Why? Why do you say that, Bob, so much? No, I'm probably gonna go mostly Slanesh, but well, actually no, we're probably gonna go mostly Nurgle, aren't we, by the end of it? Oh, I don't know. If I do get an exalted hero, I'll probably make them Nurgle as well, because there is no Slanesh exalted heroes. The whole army gets a leadership penalty for killing that named units of dread spears. Oh yeah, you mean their army gets? Sorry, I thought it was like, why would I get it? Yeah, that's right. Their commander is like one of those dudes. How would I get an exalted hero? Oh, there's a chance the game, if you don't have any of a particular type of hero, sometimes the game will just award you one through like a random quest kind of thing, or a random event. I find it's usually only a hero type that you don't already have one of.
Marauders of Slanesh.
I don't know, should we try and be tricky and come from the sides? Or should we just get in there?
Warriors of Slanesh.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if we went like a Slanesh, like if we had gone like Slanesh Sorcerer and Slanesh Exalted Hero, then we'd have three. Then we'd have those three plus Sigvald, so we'd be able to get like 9 Slanesh Authority, which would make all of our Slanesh units replenish faster. But yeah, the Nurgle hero is probably better. And also, we don't have a choice. We can't get a Slanesh Exalted Hero. We can only get Undivided or Nurgle. So, yeah. So basically, we're going to have like heaps of Nurgle authority and not that much Slanesh authority. But yeah, there's not really much we can do about it. But yeah, we might get an Exalted Hero. We might not get one. There's like a random chance that we might get one, you know. But yeah, the three extra Slanesh authority from making the sorcerer Slanesh guy would have been good, but yeah. What can you do? We might be able to steal some heroes later on, and maybe get some more Slanesh authority through that. Maybe. Send some dogs back to the other sides to distract them a bit.
Dark Princess Marauders! Sigvald!
Can't you cast this on walls, can you? I think so.
Tremble, mortals! Death! All will suffer! Warriors of Slaanesh! Ravage them!
You will rot!
Dark Prince! A divine sensation! I do as you bid.
Is it possible to steal heroes with no settlement? We haven't tried it yet, but I think so. I think we should still have the option to borrow armies, and if we can borrow armies, then we can steal heroes.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Wither of corruption! Kill them all!
Warriors of Slaanesh! Forward! Guided by the Prince! Marauders of Slaanesh! Overwhelming sensation!
Vile Jesus, bring joy after Jesus!
Yeah, these dogs are sort of meant to be a distraction, but they might actually be useful if they
Darkness! Kill them all! Slaanesh expects suffering! Guided by the Prince! Fear our speed! Sweet slaughter!
That's pretty good. Bit of healing there.
Harvest their souls! Chaos comes! Faster! Our blades hunger! Rapture and torment! Seeking torment! Agony and ecstasy! Born to suffer!
Get in there. Let's recharge these guys. Doors are down. That'll be good for some recharges later on as well.
Warriors of finesse.
At one!
Blows of the shade.
Torments them! Spreading ruination! At last! Carnage! To slaughter!
Teach them agony!
Seal to our steeds! Yes!
Chaos, sorcerer of Roving.
Warriors of Seduction!
Dark Prince's marauders! Dark Prince's minions!
To the next victory!
If you steal heroes, get noble exalted heroes. Well, we're probably, if we're gonna steal heroes, we're just gonna steal everything we can get, bro. We're not really gonna be picky about it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I don't want that hero. It's not a noble exalted hero. You know, I'm gonna steal everything I can fucking steal. We're probably not gonna get very many opportunities to steal heroes, so you know, you just grab whatever you can get. Heroes are like gold for us because we can't recruit them.
Warriors of Seduction! Marauders return! All will be despoiled!
Conquest! Marauders of Slanish! Spreading torment!
Bring us soap!
Fresh meat! Rapturous bloodshed!
How do you recruit them for the warband buildings? What buildings? I can't take over settlement styles. So we're doing no settlement challenge, so I don't have any buildings. The only buildings I can get are the outposts that I can build in my allies' towns. You can't get heroes from them though. If we keep asking the same questions, will you get angry? Hey, Clockmonkey, I'll try not to get angry. I've decided not to be angry anymore. So, yeah, sorry I was getting a bit shitty yesterday. I think I was tired and just distracted and stuff. But I tried to make sure I have a big sleep today, so I was ready for action. And we started the stream super early so that I can do like a massively long stream and hopefully I won't get tired by the end. We got the Warrior Chaos Horde is... Oh, right. No, we're not like a proper Horde faction. We don't have any warband, like, we don't have any buildings in the actual Horde or anything. Yeah. The old Warhammer 1 Chaos Warriors used to have Horde buildings, but we don't have that. This guy can heal slightly with the passive. Just like get a couple of hit points worth of heal each time. Not really watching. Oh yeah, cool. Well, for anyone who joined late, basically the gist of it is most of the Warriors Chaos faction starts off with no settlements. And they start off with, they don't take no settlement attrition at the start of the game. So they just start off with no settlements, and they don't take no settlement attrition because they don't have a settlement. But like, as soon as they take a settlement, then they become a settled faction, and if they then lose that settlement, then they get no settlement attrition. But yeah, so we're doing a no settlement challenge, which means no settlements. So we didn't take the first settlement that we normally would take at the start of the campaign, and we're not going to ever take any settlements ever again. What about money? We will accept money, and all money can come. We're happy to accept money as long as it doesn't come from settlements, which we won't have. The Warhammer 1 Chaos experience, but better because it's Warhammer 3. But worse because we don't have any warband recruitment. Because we don't have a warband. We don't have horde buildings, I mean. Just getting up, vacuuming up every tiny little bit of unit experience that I can get for my guys. It's going to be hard to steal heroes since vassals don't usually do much to level them. Yeah, stealing heroes is going to be hard. Stealing generic heroes is going to be hard. Hopefully we can steal some legendary heroes. You know, like, I don't know, like maybe, what's the vampire one? Isabella. Yeah, I'm going for the sack. So yeah, I was sort of thinking if we if I just sack this for like 2 or 3 turns, then he might hopefully take that settlement, and then we can, and then if he takes that, then we can vassalize these guys because it'll be their last settlement. But if he fucks around and doesn't take that for like 17 turns, which is pretty likely, then we'll be screwed.
Are you a god? Witness my beauty. Witness my beauty.
Miscast chance and spell resistance is good. But do you really like him being like slightly less vulnerable to melee? You can order them to attack the settlement since they're your vassal. Yeah, they're already going for it though. So I'm like, don't want to like disrupt them. But yeah, maybe I should order them as well, even though they're already doing it. So they'll be like, yeah, we was already attacking it, but now I'm going to attack it. Hopefully. All right, let's see how we go. So we're in the red now. Turn 6, we finally made it into the red. So everything's going according to plan. Red income is still income. That is.
Orcs dare to stand before me. It makes me...
I'm hoping we can try to get them as well, but did he just go the wrong way?
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
2 more levels till the Mortis engine? Oh, on the wizard, yeah. I don't think they're going to be able to take it without my help.
Dominance.
What are you good swans?
Bring ruin.
Despoil and ravage.
I am Slanesh's scion.
I could go over there and help, yeah, but it's like going to take me like 6 turns to get over there and get back again. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave him there for a while, let him keep working on it. It's a bummer though, because I really need the replenishment over here.
Invade. Despoil. Destroy.
Ravage them.
Hail the slaughter!
But yeah, I should have gone there. I should have just taken the extra turn to go there in the first place and then just kind of swept across. That would have been the perfect thing to do, but I just didn't think it through.
Unleash chaos!
He's got. Oh yeah, I wonder if they get siege attacker. They might get siege attacker because it's probably their faction leader. Does the minor settlements get faction leader attrition? Do they get siege attacker on their faction leaders? Don't they? Maybe not. They might have some trolls or something though, but probably not. Yeah, maybe it is only legendary lords. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, we'll Oh, the gates are open still because we busted them last time. God damn it.
All will suffer!
Could have just bum rushed in there. You notice that the gates were still broken.
Warriors of Slaanesh!
The gates open still?
Its saints are craving. Forward, bringing anguish.
Blood!
Tidings of pestilence. Close up. Overwhelming sensation.
You know, these cavalry are getting fucked.
Slay them!
Magic.
The Geld Prince speaks.
Warriors of Slaanesh, guided by the prince.
Driven by pain! Flensed flesh! I am divine!
Timing. Timing is everything.
Guided by hunger! For the Dark Prince!
Chaos, sorcerer of Warhammer. Fly, eat of their
Dark Prince's marauders! The bloody harvest!
Lota.
Now is our time!
dealing agony.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Souls for slaughter!
Evil and foul.
Keep casting so I get the passive to slowly heal Sigvald. Just using this guy as a target for this spell so I can cast 2 spells for cooldown. Keep slowly chipping away at healing up Sigvald. There we go. Got a few more hit points on Sigvald. Going to be hard to steal Scylla. Have you actually seen any of the AI recruit Skylar? Because somebody else was saying before that they don't recruit him. I don't know if I've really noticed. I haven't really noticed Skylar. Blue Scribes. I'm pretty... I feel like I've seen other factions have the Blue Scribes, but I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong. Pretty sure Skylar gets recruited. Yeah, do you know who recruits him?
Shall we decant the wine?
Alright, we'll get a little bit of replenishment. I hope this guy is gonna... Actually, no.
Ready. The Dark Prince wishes.
Okay, just give it to our vassal. Then we get full replenishment and we can keep moving, get into the right good position to take advantage here. So basically what we want to do is wait for Hellebrand to take Dargoth. And then we take Nagra and vassalize them.
Right, you northern gits.
Pretty sure Valkyr had him in your last run as High Elves. Oh, nice. Thanks for that, Peter Shanks. Good confirmation.
A beautiful decision.
So level 10, we get Aspiring Champions and Frolicker's Bubonic Nurglings. Aspiring Champions have Mark of Zeech though, so they don't get replenishment. So yeah, I might save them. Like emergencies, they don't get replenishment. They get less replenishment.
Slaughter the sheep.
$400 upkeep for Aspiring Champions is insane. Oh yeah, maybe I should hold off as well for that reason too.
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie.
Yeah, if we could fuck, he just gave up on him.
The Black Court is no place for the weak. Yes.
Alright, I'll take a peace treaty with them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they've got a gift on. Maybe they'll slowly... Yeah, they've got a gift, so and they've only got one settlement, so they should be able to slowly force them to vassalize, right? Maybe? I don't know.
Who are
to say.
What?
How many souls do you need to vassalize them? I don't know. I think it's like 500 or 600 or something.
Dominance.
Coward, spirited axe, but it better be good.
Actually, does join war?
Lord.
If I join war, does that actually give them any seduction? So we're currently on 28 seduction.
I am in a black mood. I would advise caution. Very well.
Oh yeah, they gave him heaps of seduction. Sick.
Got you, flay you, crush.
Okay, he's angry. I get it. I hear you, brother.
What foolish errand brings you before me?
Speak whilst you can. We will...
That's a different. Yeah, that's not Valkyr's Dark Fortress. That's just an empty one. Yeah, no, Valkyr's one's over here. Dagrak's End. Yeah, Dagrak's End is Valkyr's one. She takes over that, and then she comes down here.
Witness my beauty. Despoilers come. Attack! Hail the slaughterer! I am Slanesh's scion. Des-
Thought Hellebrand's speedrunning the game. Yeah. Hey, Spanner. Yeah, we can't recruit lords. Yeah, we can't recruit lords. So yeah, we probably I can't really think of any way that we could possibly get another lord, because we can't recruit lords unless we have a settlement. The only way we could recruit a lord would be if we stole like I guess we could maybe recruit a lord if we stole a lord that was an admiral of the pirate coast, because they can spawn lords off of their horde buildings, and then we spawned, and then we respect Sigvald so that he got wounded, replaced him with the pirate coast lord, and then the pirate coast lord then recruited a lord off of him as a horde. Or if we did the same thing but we stole like a Black Ark or something like that. But I'm not entirely sure if we stole a Black Ark lord if it would actually... I'm not entirely sure if it would actually work. Like if you'd actually be able to recruit from them or not, but yeah.
Ready for agony.
This campaign idea seems fun as Archaon as well. Yeah, it does. I think it would be good as Archaon or I think Kolek would work best for me. The thing about it that I really wanted to do though is I wanted to sort of, my kind of end goal, I guess, my first goal is just to try to survive and try to make this campaign actually work and be able to do stuff. If we can do that, I'd like to try to go for like, maybe try and do our campaign objectives if they're not too stupid. And stuff like that. But I'd really like to conquer the Empire and vassalize all the Empire. That would be like my ultimate goal. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but we shall see.
Suffering unbound! Where chaos commands!
Are they coming for us? No, they're just wibbling around.
Very well! Move on then! Faster! Charge!
Debuff those guys so they can get wrecked.
Yes, Lord!
Rapture and torment.
Chaos comes! Yes! Your will!
With rapture.
We will hunt. Move!
Chaos will reign.
For the Chaos Gods!
You will rot.
Guided by the Prince! Hell's down! Sweet, sweet slaughter!
Bringing ruin.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Warriors of Slaanesh. Death and decay. Wild species bring joy and diseases.
Kill them all! Give us carnage!
Boom. Alright, cool. Yeah, we don't need to heal, everybody's full. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I thought for Archeon it would be cool, but I feel like Archeon's more big. Like I don't know. Yeah, I feel like Archeon was a bit too. You know, I play Archeon too much. You know, I feel like but Archeon would be a good one too. Archeon, Kolek, or Sigvald, I think are the coolest for me. But yeah, with Archeon, I feel like he's a bit more like, I don't know. Like he's more like about uniting and confederating and stuff, whereas Kolek and Sigvald can't confederate. They're just their own one little warband, you know. Kind of is cool. But yeah, I did consider Archeon as well, but for me, I was kind of I want to try to like get lots of vassals and stuff. I feel like getting lots of vassals for Archeon doesn't really make that much sense for some reason. Like in the lore, Archeon's all like evil and like he's all hell bent on destroying everything. He just wants to make a massive horde and just crush everything. But in the game, he's all about just populating the world with all of his little peaceful vassals and stuff, and it's kind of weird.
Despoilers come. Bring them to ruin. Shall we decant the wine? My adoring halls agree.
Alright, looks like we can just make it. I reckon we can probably force march here.
The Dark Prince wishes. Let us go!
Hopefully Hellebron doesn't declare war on us and wipe us out or anything.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Favorite sons, armor piercing damage, Sephiroth musk attacks for aspiring champions and chosen. +4 armor piercing for all our guys is pretty cool though.
I am Slaanesh's scion.
I hope we can, yeah, I hope we can force vassalize these guys. That'd be sweet.
Speak quickly, and you may escape with your life.
Can I just give them money? Giving them money doesn't work, does it?
Yes.
Surely you can't just do it over and over again.
Very well. If you insist.
No. You only do it twice, looks like.
As you say.
Sigvald get any notable bonuses for vassalizing, like Archaon and Kolek? No, he gets well, he can vassalize people more easily using seductive influence, which is what I'm trying to do right now. So I guess that's kind of cool. His souls cost for gifts of Slaanesh is cheaper. That's about it. Also, yeah, my vassals get immune to psychology and they split Slaanesh corruption, but that's not very cool. Yeah, no, basically no, he doesn't get like good vassal bonuses like Kolek and Archaon.
Cruel and deadly.
All right. So yeah, hoping we can get this guy before Hellebrand jumps in there. Looks like it's all good. No, Hellebrand's going for it.
What foolish errand brings you before me?
Avert your eyes.
Desport!
All right. So is this the leader? Vicious? I don't think he is.
Kill them all!
No, Sporticus, that's right, yeah. Hellebrand's gonna hate you for vassalizing them? Bummer. I was hoping that me and Hellebrand could be best friends forever.
Hail the slaughterer!
I was hoping we'd just be like peaceful neighbors and, you know, we'd never have a bad word said between us. Now it's all gonna be ruined. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'd like to vassalize Hellebrand as well, but I'm not sure how we can manage it. By neighbors, you mean crash on their couch and tell them what to do? Indeed. Getting sick of these freaking settlement battles. Gotta tell ya.
Dark Prince's minions!
So Mirror Guard get 5% physical resistance, Mark of Slaanesh, and plus 10 melee defense for Sigvald if he's within 35 meters.
Rapture and torment.
Dark Prince's marauders!
All right, we'll sort of try to go and everywhere at once type of thing. Let's see how that works out.
Such great satisfaction. Full of dark goods.
Dark Prince's Marauder! Follow the blood!
Glad tidings of pestilence, carrying sickness,
For chaos!
bringer of corruption, scion of error.
Blood! Very well! An irresistible sensation! Seeking slaughter's Immortal caress!
Plague
Marauders of Slaanesh!
pestilence, bringer of corruption, for the glory of error.
Moving! Dark Prince's Marauders!
Scion of error, vile sneezes bring joyous diseases.
All right, smash these guys. If we can smash this side.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Oh well, you just drop a big spell on us.
For
That
chaos!
sucked.
Chaos sorcerer of murder. Glad tidings of pestilence.
Yeah, hopefully, if we can beat this side finally, then
Flies, eat of their eyes.
fuck, this is starting to look a bit bad.
Dark Prince's Marauders! Drag us to the swords! Fight!
All right, we can get these guys in here quick enough. They can turn the tide.
Kill! Kill!
Chaos sorcerer of murder. For the glory of error.
We bring ruin! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Warriors of Slaanesh! Visit destruction! Brutal magic! Vile sneezes bring joyous diseases! Rapturous bloodshed!
Getting there.
The gods will it! Slaughter them!
Actually, maybe we can kill him.
Revel in pestilence! Savage duty! Flay them all!
Dark Prince's Marauders!
Warriors of Slaanesh! Obliterate them!
We want their eyes!
We want their eyes. Yes, we do.
With rapture! Time to despoil!
Oh yeah, let's get a big bounce here.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Blood and guts for murder!
Did you say blood and guts for Nurgle? Nice.
Slaanesh expects suffering!
Oh yeah, we have. How do we get our regeneration? I guess we have to trust in the process. It's an easy win. Yeah, it wasn't that easy, but I mean, we got it done. You believed the whole time? I believed from the start, but then there was a bit of doubt creeping in there at some points. Alrighty. All right, so far so good. It's all coming together. Alright, we've got 2 vassals now. Mighty Orc tribe has bent its knee to Sigvald.
Avert your eyes.
The Dark Prince wishes. My adoring hordes agree.
My adoring hordes agree. My adoring hordes, they just tend to agree with everything I say. Weirdly. I think that we can get some random events sometimes that might give us some free gifted units. But I'm not sure. I mean, we don't get... Yeah, we don't get Eye of the Gods. It's just frozen there in time because we can never get a gift. Must control a settlement. I control many settlements by my vassals. Yeah, so Rancid Reach gives you a Mortis Engine effect, but only when the actual wizard himself is in melee combat. So, yeah. Definitely going to be the most useful out of these, though. I mean, Weapon Strength Roll Halami is pretty cool. Immune to Contact effects, pretty cool. You know, getting that Aura of Pestilence, -5 melee attack to everybody is pretty cool. But although you probably can get that Pestilence Aura on other units as well, so it's not unique to him. But the Mortis Engine effect that Pestilent Decay is pretty much unique, so that's what you want. Pretty decent amount of damage as well, 16 to 32. Just got to, yeah, you just got to have him in melee for it. But if he put him in melee, he's got 50 melee defense with the mirror guard nearby. That gives him another 10, so he'd have 60 melee defense. He's got like hardly any hit points, but you know, might be okay with all that.
Excellent.
Just keep your wizard surrounded by the mirror guard. Go, yeah, but he's got to be in melee for the Mortis Engine to proc. So it's kind of a catch-22. You know, you want to protect him, but you also got to have him in melee. So
Cruel and deadly.
all right, what is Helleborn gonna do?
I will acquiesce.
Right. If she goes to war with Valkyr, that would be pretty amazing. But yeah, if there's any other small factions that we could quickly gobble up before they get wiped out by anybody else, like that would be the go.
Witness my beauty.
Yeah, there's this Khorne faction up here. They've currently got 4 settlements though. This Slanesh faction's got 3. I'm guessing they're gonna lose to the Khorne guys. So we're getting 110 gold from the Cage Breakers and 112 from the Norskins. You can see the Norskins have 3 settlements and they only give me 112, whereas the Cage Breakers have just got 1 trash settlement that I just sacked and they're already paying me more. But yeah, we'll get a lot more gold from the Dark Elves.
Approach, but know this. You may never leave.
I'll try giving him a larger, yeah, I'll try giving him a medium gift and see if he gives me more.
Very well.
Yeah, that gave us more.
If you insist.
I don't know if another gift doesn't. Well, it said last time only 2 gifts worked, and the third one didn't really work.
As you say.
Yeah, no. So we can give him 2 gifts per turn. It looks like. So hopefully next turn we'll be able to get him. Because I want to use the forced vassalization as fast as I can, so I can get it on cooldown. So I'm pretty sure it's got a cooldown.
Who are these grotesqueries? A worthy choice.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared of Helleborn. Is she at war with anybody?
Your timing is poor.
She's not at war with anybody. Yeah, I was sort of thinking maybe what we could do is try and work our way this way, see if we can vassalize Helleborn, and if we could vassalize Valkyr as well, that would be glorious. Actually, Valkyr might only have 1 settlement because she might leave her capital undefended. So we could potentially, if she doesn't have any other settlements, I wonder if we could just sneak in and just gank her settlement. That'd be pretty sweet if we could.
Bring ruin. A beautiful decision. Shall we decant the wine?
I want to force march, but
Tribesmen, gather. Handsome and lethal. I am Slanesh's scion. Fool.
Yeah, horse unit looks good to me. Trying to think if I should force march here or not. What she got here? Military 2. You got 8. So you got 8 units in there.
The Dark Prince wishes.
I am
So that's her main stack there.
Instrument.
Dominance.
My adoring hordes agree.
Alright, I don't think she's going to turn around and attack me. I hope not. Alright, I'm back in a sec. Let me know if anything interesting happens. Right, what can we do here?
Are you a god?
Lord of the Black Court.
Marauders all.
If I gift this to my vassal, it gets an instant...
Actions speak louder than words.
Hmm. I'm pretty scared of her.
Blood Queen of Hagen.
Pretty scared of her, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
For chaos.
Valky is spooky. Yeah, Valky's a bit spooky, I guess. So he's very close to level 2. He's... Yeah, they're very close to level 2, but they're not actually level 2, are they? Ooh. Oh no, they're already there. They're gonna be ranked 6. They're already ranked 4. That's cool. That'd be sweet if we could get them up.
Despoilers come. Who are these grotesqueries?
I don't want to get that one more unit of marauders. So Chaos Warriors can upgrade into Knights. I don't know. Do you kind of need you kind of need at least one unit of dogs, don't you?
Witness my beauty. Avert your
Screw it.
eyes.
All right, let's go all infantry.
You dare. A worthy choice.
Forward unto slaughter.
What do you seek? Mother of the Dark Convent.
I don't know. It's I mean, we're gonna have to take risks because we don't have any scouts, unless we want to take our one spellcaster out of our army, which we can't really do. So yeah, I feel like we got to do it.
Chosen of Hecate.
Now.
Hail the slaughterer!
Cain take you.
Okay, this is good because we pull the army out onto the field, so we don't have to fuck around with that siege. I mean, we're still gonna have to do the siege, but at least we can hopefully slaughter a lot of their troops on the field. Yeah, we really need to shut down. They've got 6 archers, which is a lot, so we really need to shut them down this time around. Also, they've got another like full stack that they're going to attack with us with after this, so we need like, yeah, we need a good win here. It'd be cool if the gods would just give us gifts without us having to, you know, feed into that thing. But yeah, like those tables I was showing before for the old school rules, they're not actually the rules that I was like thinking of that inspired this campaign. It was actually this old warband rules for beastmen and minotaurs that were in a White Dwarf that I read. But yeah, this sort of stuff with this like RNG rolling your character and stuff, and like I don't know, it's pretty old school and it's not really like done as much nowadays. Like I think most design people have figured out that if you have like random rolls for your stats and everything, then people will just keep rolling randomly endlessly until they get like the ones they want, kind of thing. In computer games, you know, you just keep restarting and rolling again, you know, and so it's easier better just to have a point system where you just spend the points or whatever. But like if you ever played like old Dungeons and Dragons where you couldn't change your stats, you just rolled your stats and whatever you got, and then you had to role play based on, you know, oh, I've got a fighter but he's only got 5 strength or whatever. You know, it was I don't know, it was cool. But yeah, so it's like I'm not saying it was like better, but it had its own thing. Like there was some kind of cool like excitement about rolling and then just seeing what you're gonna get and then trying to like, you know, trying to roll with it, you know, what random mutations you're gonna get and stuff. But yeah, but I really like the idea of like traveling around with your warband and, you know, fighting different battles, and you know, you might fight some like Nurgle champion and defeat him, and after you've killed most of his troops and stuff, there's like a small band of beastmen that, you know, say, you know, you're real powerful, that we want to serve you now, and then so you get like 4 beastmen join your warband after you've defeated this Nurgle champion or whatever, and that's kind of how it would work. You would go around and like gather up little extra troops as you go. So that's kind of like what we're doing here. We're just kind of taking our warband around, conquering stuff, slowly getting like the odd extra troop here and there, building up our force. Oh yeah, right. They're split into 2. I forgot. They got 3 archers, and like they're very rushable right now, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So we should rush that shit. Can't see the white line. Oh yeah, I think I can see it there.
Whips!
No. I don't know, I can't see properly.
Soul Riders! Dark Prince's Marauders!
Warriors of Slanesh. Chaos comes.
I do as you bid. Chaos comes!
Okay, so yeah, mission is to rush these guys as fast as we can.
All will be hell! They will succumb! Marauders of Slanesh! Guided by hunger! Spreading ruin! Domination or death! We submit! Follow the blood! With fury and hatred!
Chaos sorcerer.
Tremble, mortals! Immortal caress! Dark Princess Marauders!
Vile sneezes bring joyous diseases.
The Eternal Hunters! We submit! Finding their souls!
Glad tidings of pestilence.
Charge them!
You will?
Yes! All will suffer!
Fire on them. Blood and guts.
Seek and
Gods for Nurgle.
Warriors of Slanesh. Slanesh sends us.
fight!
Agonizing death awaits.
On the hunt!
26 seconds.
Dark Prince's minions.
Nose on the sheep! Eat their souls! Tear throats! No fear, no regret!
Slanesh expects
No fear, no regrets. Oh yeah, that'd be the worst thing for a Slanesh guy. You wouldn't want to leave any regrets on the table.
chaos sorcerer of Roving. Pox upon me. Spreading torment.
Seeking Slanesh's embrace! Marauders of Slanesh!
Suffering unbound.
We spell slaughter! To
So we need- the whole mission is to get everybody into the back line and shut down their archers.
Dark Prince's marauders.
Some dudes will have to
great satisfaction!
engage their front line though.
Dark Prince's Marauders! Hell's Gouges!
Kill them all.
Such great satisfaction!
Warriors of Slanesh.
Bring carnage! Marauders of Slanesh! Glorious mutilation! Make claim!
Alright, all archers shut down. Job done.
Overwhelming sensation! Searching for battle! Rapture and torment! Forward! Destroy them!
Flies, eat of their eyes.
Marauders Warriors of Slanesh! Sent by chaos, driven by pain.
Alright, now kill as much as we can.
Kill! Glorious brutality! The gods demand it!
Vile sneezes bring joyous diseases.
Rapturous bloodshed!
The Mortis engine will be good in here actually if we can get him in there while we've got him all blobbed in.
Marauders of Slanish!
Kill them all!
Yeah, I'll try and blob him in even more.
Hellscourge!
Warriors of Slanish!
Dark Princess Marauders! Lead us to pain!
Yeah, so all these guys that are like, there's a fair few stuck in there. There's like 72, 59, 39. So we can get this guy in and he can start Mortis engineering them.
That is true magic!
You will rot!
Yeah, there we go.
Everything must die!
They're getting Mortis engined. He's obliterating everything. Glory.
The Eternal Hunter!
Glad tidings of pestilence! Corruption awaits!
Magic is
Chaos sorcerer vermin!
Yeah, because the more we kill here, the less we have to face in the siege, so it's stuff. Oh. So it's only 6. I'll probably get wiped out. Glory. 7th edition Chaos Space Marines had the role. They had the role for champion gift. It was pretty cool. It could turn your guy into a demon prince. Oh, nice. Can Warriors of Chaos steal other Warrior Chaos units if they use the take captives and they have army space? No, as far as I know, they can't. That would be really cool if you could though. Like when you do when you do the steal units thing or whatever, if you could actually keep them permanently. Armor of Corn. That's not going to go down too well with the Slanesh posse. $330 gold. I might take the experience. Just keep trying to level up our guys. No, it works for Empire. What do you mean Empire? Empire can't steal enemy enemy units. What are you talking about? You mean stealing artillery? You can steal artillery, yeah. Actually, yeah, I wonder if we could steal artillery. It's pretty rare that it actually works, but yeah, maybe. Just artillery, yeah. If you kill an artillery unit, you got like a 10% chance, or it used to be a 10% chance. It almost never happens. Yeah, it's pretty rare.
Avert your eyes.
I don't think I can actually gift this to my vassal. I'm playing since release religiously and I've never seen the artillery stealer really. Bummer. Yeah, they might have reduced the frequency of it. It used to happen a bit more often, I think, in 1.1 and 2. I still see it like rarely, occasionally. I stole a yeah, I stole one a while ago. Yeah, if you, I think oh, did they remove it? I think that the like the, what do you call it? Not the fortress gates, you know, but the, like Helmgart and stuff, the Empire ones. I think you can just like, you used to be able to like repeatedly sack them because they had mortars in their basic like level 1 garrison, but I don't think they do anymore. You've stolen a Hellstorm rocket once? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I like occasionally I steal one and I don't realize, like I think when I was playing Greenskins I stole a rock lobber. No, actually when I was playing Dwarfs I fought Greenskins who had a rock lobber and it turned into a grudge thrower. Or vice versa, I can't remember now. That was pretty cool. I guess technically this would be the place to go. I might send in the 2 noob guys first, and I might intentionally try to get them wrecked a bit.
Endless craving.
Because they've got, we can use them to replenish these guys up and maintain that experience. Hopefully.
Warriors of Cernesh.
As commander.
Transgression and submission.
Time to despoil.
Carrying sickness. Forward from never. Marauders of Slanish.
The pact requires it.
Brutal magic. Chaos of our fire spirit. Dark princes, marauders. Warriors of Cernesh. With rapture. Marauders of Slanish! Infect and putrefy! Greed, wrath, death!
I just gotta get him under, well, I guess under 104, really.
Spreading torment.
Seeking Slanesh's embrace. Brutal sensation. So be it! Slanesh sends us!
Seeking Slanesh's embrace.
Dark Prince's minions!
Agony and ecstasy. Tidings of pestilence. Brimmer of corruption.
Debuff these guys a little bit.
Kill! So be it.
Endless craving.
2 engineers plus 2 mortars plus engineers restocking. Good for early game sieges. Yeah, mortars. I like mortars. They're nice. Later on, they don't do much damage, but you can still use them for disruption, and they still do good damage against low armor targets. Once they get leveled up, they're pretty pinpoint accurate and short range as well. You can put one behind your infantry line and just kind of bomb stuff to help your infantry. Yeah, I don't know, they're pretty cool. So yeah, we can't actually gift it to our ally.
Avert your eyes.
My adoring hordes agree.
Handsome and lethal.
The Dark Prince wishes.
You waste my time.
Tribesmen, gather.
Huh?
Alright, so for the Agol, I'll put an outpost in. Oh, why can't I put it in Frozen City? Oh, right, sorry, I'm on the greenskins, yeah. So yeah, for those guys, we'll put an outpost in there. And for these guys, we'll put an outpost in Frozen City. And did I already give these guys money this time?
Tyrant. Fear, behold the Black Court. Few see its splendor and live to tell of it.
Maybe I should say I'm pretty broke, so we should wait. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is a bad scene.
Fool.
Yeah, I can't quite get back over to that side.
A worthy choice.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Witness my beauty.
I feel like we're in trouble here. I feel like this guy is going to force march down into reinforcement range, and he's going to attack. I'm going to have to flee, and it's going to be all pretty ugly. Okay. Yeah, this guy's coming over. This is looking good. Units get 25% experience, or characters get 25% experience. Ugh. It'd be good to get Sigvald's stuff up quick. It's only 25%, but yeah. Yeah, so we've got the +10 armor for our Warriors of Chaos. Have we already got knights unlocked? Unlock warband upgrade cast knights, yeah. Okay.
Who are these grotesqueries?
So these guys are rank 5. And if you rank 6, that'd be pretty sweet to get some cast knights, wouldn't it? I might just go for profane weaponry. Yeah, might go perfect vigor there, and then yeah, I really want to get I really want to get this +9 melee attack for Hell Scourges.
Witness my beauty. Dominance.
Maybe I don't know.
Send me to bow. Start the war.
I will acquiesce.
I might just
This will fail. No.
like it'd be nice to kill that guy and then be able to run back around the corner, but I'm pretty sure we won't have enough movement.
Now.
Never stop.
So if we go ambush there, then yeah, hopefully that might work out.
I am Slanesh's scion. Bring ruin.
All right, so it's 76 here. 76 into 78. Wait, I put the 99 into 107.
A beautiful decision. Handsome and lethal.
34 plus 59 equals 90 something.
Avert your eyes.
For chaos.
I am Slanesh's scion. Who are these grotesqueries?
Cool.
Ready. Let us go. Bring my mirror shield. Onward to destruction.
Despoilers come.
Shall we decant the wine?
Alright. We got a full stack of 20 and we're getting our replenishment and we've got our ambush, so everything is pretty good. It's all working out. So yeah, hopefully we can get one of these guys to come in and die. They might pop our ambush straight away because they're so close, but no, they didn't. Okay. Wonder what if this guy would take that, that'd be sweet. Both those are pretty crap, but I guess we'll take this one.
Ridiculous.
The goddess forbids.
So I think he just attacked that guy and got wrecked and then retreated back to here.
You dare.
What is this foolishness?
Witness my beauty.
Handsome and lethal.
Rank 3 is all you need to get up there. That's cool.
No.
Hellebron's coming back. Shit. Excuse my French. Our subtle torture only got one settlement. Damn. Would have been cool to vassalize them as well, but yeah.
Crew, the Black Court is a dangerous place.
What are they up to now? Oh, it's cost 2,000 souls to do it. I thought it was like 800 or something. Yes, it's, we need more souls as well.
If you are not of Nagaroth, you are the enemy.
Don't anger me. When
Hey,
I'm
Smiling.
angry, I make
Started as the Black Knight of
challenges.
Musion. I wonder how to learn two-handed weapons, or the only way is to go one-handed for knights. What do you mean how to learn two-handed? Just grab a two-handed weapon and start hitting stuff. Yeah, you can learn a two-handed weapon. Just have to buy a two-handed weapon, or just hire a Bretonian knight companion. They have two-handed swords. Just steal one of their two-handed swords. Is that what you mean, or am I misunderstanding? Yeah, you just whack people with your weapons and it levels up whatever weapon you're using. Thought there's a way to respec my one-handed skills to two-handed. No, you can't respec one skill into another. You can just you can respec to change the perks. So if you've got like 150 one-handed, you can change all the perks to different one-handed perks, but you'll still have 150 one-handed. But it's good to have for knights. I'm pretty sure it's good to have multiple skills for knights. Because I think one-handed skill buffs your one-handed skill buffs your career ability, and two-handed buffs a different part of your career ability. So it's actually kind of good to have both. Like normally you would only really want one. You know, well, it depends on if you're a real combat specialist. It's good to have multiple, but if most of the time if you're not like going all out on combat specialty, then you only want one. But yeah, for Musion Knights and for other real combat specialists, you do actually get a lot of cool perks that are useful. So yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't worry about it. I'd just keep the one-handed and then start leveling up two-handed as well.
A worthy choice.
I don't know if we can take this without taking any casualties though. Musion's pretty cool, by the way, fighting on all sides. Yeah, actually, Musion, if you're trying to like make the faction sort of win, it's pretty good.
Attack!
Like, there's a lot of action. Let me know how you go. I feel like it would be really, really hard to make Musion not get wiped out. Might just try and keep sacking this and see if I can get my allies to take it over. I really want the orcs to take it, but I get a feeling that the Norskins are going to take it. Yes, same strategy as before. Send in these guys first. Let them absorb the arrows.
Dark princes, marauders!
Bring us soul! Chaos comes!
Dark princes, minions!
Yes! A brutal path!
Overwhelming sensation!
Marauders on the move!
Yes!
Yes! Attend me! Warriors of Slaanesh!
For Slaanesh himself!
Slay and slay!
Chaos sorcerer of murder!
Endless craving! Sigvald the Magnificent!
Sealed to our speeds!
Flesh meat! Give us ruin!
Rupture and torment! Wild species bring joy as diseases!
Heal our speed!
Give them pain!
Endless evisceration!
The eternal hunters!
They will succumb!
Oh. I left some troops over that side.
All will be despoiled! Now!
Phalanx flesh!
Trying to level up this one unit of horsemen so they can turn into knights once we unlock the technology, if they live that long. Where's he going? He can't. Or he can't get out there. No, he can't get out there either. Recharge, break, boom, done.
A divine sensation! All will be hell! Ravage them! Tear throats! Sealed to our steeds! Suffering lead us to mortals!
No. Man, they got drilled.
Marauders of Slanesh! Let there be chaos! Soul Riders! Pain and despair! Kill! Kill! Chaos Sorcerer of Melbourne! For the glory of Melbourne! Hell Scourges!
These doors are messing me up. I can't get through.
The gods demand it!
Seeking Slanesh's embrace. On the hunt! Dark Princess Marauders!
Begin the reaping!
The reaping.
Guided by hunger.
Nah, I think they already maxed. They already capped on XP or bugged out or whatever, so they didn't get any more. Okay, we'll suck it again.
Thieves and usurpers!
They're gonna come through with all these armies in a sec. It's starting to get a bit hectic.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Yeah, this is kind of tricky. I can either force march to get replenishment, or I can ambush here to help my dude.
The Dark Prince wishes.
Despoil and ravage.
Ready.
Despoilers come. Dominance. I am Slanesh's scion. Handsome and lethal.
We got 107 there, like really close to.
My adoring hordes agree.
Yeah, I think it chunked him down a little bit, but that's right.
For chaos.
Yeah, no, this could be bad. Got 3 armies coming in. I really needed to take one of them out, but yeah, see what happens. It'd be cool if one of them would eat an ambush. Here it comes. Oop. Okay. Okay. What's our vassal gonna do? Probably nothing useful. I probably should have just raised it. Yeah, I probably should have just raised it and then they would have and then they could have reoccupied it later on or whatever. Probably the best way.
Who are these grotesqueries? Avert your eyes.
You waste my time.
Hydron's Blood Scourge. As in, she's got Blood Scourge.
This
What a
will
dick.
fail.
I want Blood Scourge.
No.
Are you a god? What? Unleash Kek!
Yeah, this is fucked. If I raise the settlement, she's got. Oh man, she's got Dark Conduit now. Oh no, I feel like it might be all. We might be coming to the end of this campaign. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have messed with her. I should have just like trespassed through her land until I got up to like Valkyr and tried to snipe Valkyr.
Fool. I will acquiesce.
I can just like abandon my vassals to their fate. Be like, good luck, vassals. You've served me well. Unfortunately, that's not enough.
A worthy choice.
think we're gonna have to.
Shall we decant the wine? A beautiful decision.
We're gonna have to get the fuck out of here.
I am a queen.
I am Slanesh's scion. The Dark Prince wishes.
All right, I'm going force march. It's going all in. If this strategy doesn't work, then it's game over. If they can force march one of those armies to reinforce and it's two armies onto one, I reckon we might be dead. Oh, okay. It's only one army onto one, so I think we're okay. But yeah, we aren't going to be replenishing. You haven't played Chaos since they're a Horde faction? Well, they're a Horde faction again tonight. Yeah, unfortunately we don't get replenished. If we got replenishment from fighting non-Chaos factions, this would be a lot easier. We gotta win this. We're gonna get no replenishment, so hopefully we're not gonna take a lot of damage. And then, yeah. Do Chaos keep the Horde mechanics? No. But they do keep the immunity to no settlement attrition unless you settle a settlement. As soon as you take over a settlement, you start getting no settlement attrition if you lose it. But if you just never have a settlement, then you don't have no settlement attrition.
Marauders of Slanish! Such great satisfaction!
Is this also one lord only? No, it's just one settlement. It's just no settlements. But you can't recruit lords without a settlement. So, yeah, if there was some other way of getting another lord, then I would take it. But yeah, so yeah, no, it's just no settlement. It's just no settlements. But that also means one lord only. Yeah, unless you can figure out a way to get one. The only thing I think might work is if we could steal a lord that's a Pirate Coast Admiral, and then respec Sigvald to replace him with the Pirate Coast Admiral, and then have the Pirate Coast Admiral recruit a lord. But I don't think that would work. And also, it's going to be extremely hard to try to steal a Pirate Coast Admiral. A Pirate Coast Admiral's immortal? If they're immortal, I mean, it might be sort of doable.
They will succumb for ruin to the slaughter! Tremble, mortals! Quickly! Weaklings! The dark gods command me! Willing slaves! All will be despoiled!
With endless success. The Prince's Marauders!
War! They will succumb!
Suffering unbound!
Marauders of Slaanesh! Glorious devastation!
Let there be butchery!
That's what the masters bid!
Flies eat up their eyes. Seeking Slaughter's embrace. A brutal birth. Make them scream. To the next victory. Chaos sorcerer of Roving. Glad tidings of pestilence. Scion of Roving. Dark Prince's marauders! Agreed!
Pain and despair!
Fear our speed! The world will scream. Teach them agony! Greed, rot, death!
Oh dear.
So be it! Transgression and submission! Rage and fury! Vile sneezes bring joyous diseases!
Endless craving!
Seeking Slanesh's embrace!
My gods call!
Warriors of Slanesh!
All legendary heroes require buildings, except for Harry the Hammer. I think you just get him from kills. I think, unless you need to have a Dark Fortress or
We
something.
submit!
Marauders of Slanesh! Winner of corruption! For the glory of heaven!
Sigvald the Magnificent! Faster! Our blades under!
Debauchery! Visit destruction. Give them pain!
Flint's flesh!
Warriors of Slanesh! The world will burn! Transgression and submission! The North descends! Glorious mutilation! Lead us to pain! Pain is life!
Dark Princess Marauders!
Oh, no, that's pretty much.
Dark Prince's minions!
Yeah, they're done.
That's one! Marauders of Slanesh! Torment them!
The Mirror Guard are there, yeah. He was fighting with them, but then they split up to hit different targets.
We bring torment!
I think we're wiping out everything. So there should be complete. Oh no, the hero. Should be a complete wipeout except for the hero. Actually, I think if we completely wipe out except for the hero, I think the hero doesn't like pops out of the army. I think the army ceases to exist,
Now is our time!
and the hero will just be there on the campaign map. So they'll lose their lord. I mean, they lose their lord anyway because I'm going to kill her, but she normally get replaced. But I think if there's everyone's dead except for the hero, I think he might just pop out onto the campaign map.
Eternal hunters! Yes! Pursuing torment!
Rip their hearts out! Do not fail me!
Oh, has he got regeneration unlocked already? I thought I had to fight a demon faction for that one. I didn't actually read what it was. They're all done. She's done.
Brutal magic! Flies, flies!
Just try and heal Sigvald up a little bit.
Forward from Roving!
Attend me!
All will suffer! Vile sneezes bring joyous diseases!
Alright, that's about as much passive heals as we're gonna get. How long does it take to grow a beard? Hey, Jared. I can't remember last time I shaved it off. You go back through all my old streams and find the one with no beard. Probably, how long is it now? I don't know, probably like 3 months. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe like 3 or 4 months from shaves, just shaves from scratch. I'm pretty sure I didn't shave it clean though before this. I think it was just, I was trimming it. I think I trimmed it last, so it was like... Never kept your beard for longer than 3 months? Oh, really? Yeah, I've had my beard for probably, I don't know, about 4 years now. 4 or 5 years. Yeah, I don't know. I really like it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the ladies like it too much. So yeah, might have to get rid of it one day. Yesterday I was shaved like a baby. Eight weeks. If you can't tuck it into your belt after that, then just give up. Yeah. All right. So yeah, no, the army's gonna survive because there's a unit and this guy. We need 2,000 souls, which we've got. I want this guy to come and take this, but I think he's going to go back and defend. Like a noob. Yep. I think he just suicided himself into Hellebron. We need souls to force vassalize. It costs 2,000 souls to force vassalize, apparently. When's Harry coming on? I don't know if we're going to get Harry. Maybe we're not going to get Harry. Oh, is Harry like level 16? Like the other ones are like level 12. They unlock the quest, but Harry's like level 15 or 16 or something.
I am Slanesh's scion.
I feel like that could be the way.
Lord of Fear. Do go on. This will be most enlightening.
So I could offer another gift, which would probably chunk him up about a third of the way there. Our total is 205 out of 260. We got plus 11, but minus 7. So they're getting 4 per turn, yeah. So it's going to take another like 13, 14 turns.
As you say.
Harry's Chris is level 15? Yeah, nice. Alright. Let's
No.
Alright, let's try and take an ally mission. for Valorial.
Witness my beauty. The Dark Prince wishes. You dare.
Alright, we got Lightning Strike. I could have gone into my unique treatments, but yeah, Lightning Strike is good.
My beauty. Invade!
Oh yeah, why didn't he blow up any of my units just then? That's weird. Why didn't he use his maybe he used it but it didn't land properly or something. Yeah, he didn't nuke any of my units with his army ability. That was weird. Oh, these guys can convert. They can convert into knights now. Sick.
Sigvald the Magnificent.
Warriors of Slanesh!
Do not fail me.
Agony and ecstasy! It will be gratifying.
No. See, I don't want to lose them because they can be turned into knights, and I don't want to lose this guy and he can turn into a chaos warrior.
Guided by hunger.
Glad tidings of pestilence!
Dark Princess Marauders. Sigvald for chaos. Finding fresh souls. Marauders of Slanesh.
Move on them!
That's what the masters bid.
Vile sneezes bring joy of diseases!
Pain is life. Tremble, mortals. Very well.
You prefer musings!
Kill!
Ready for agony!
Is he gonna lose? Is he gonna use? Yeah. Does he not use that? What? Does the AI not use their
Mortal fool. Dark Princess Marauders! To the next victory! Fight!
I was thinking if we can kill the units, if we kill the units but keep this hero alive, then even though the army is going to get wiped out, I think he might survive. He might pop out onto the map, you know.
Seal to our steeds! Guided by hunger!
and scream! Transgression and submission!
The Geld Prince speaks.
Slaughter!
Chaos comes! Kill the Southerners!
Sit by darkness!
Alright, so I'm gonna try and I was thinking I'm gonna try and let the hero go. See if I can keep him alive.
Every mortal.
I don't know if it's gonna work though. Alright, cool. So everything's dead except for the hero. So I'm hoping the hero will just like kind of pop out and not actually get caught up in the like auto kill of the army. See how we go. One thing I like about doing these little campaigns like this where you have no settlement or, you know, one army only or whatever, is like the turns go past really fast. So because you just have like one army to like try to tactically move it around. There's no strategy or empire management or anything. I mean, normally I like all those things, but sometimes it's refreshing to just not have to worry about it. Did he pop out? Nah. No, he's dead. Oh, maybe that's... Oh, is that... No, that's him there, isn't it? How did he get there? Cool, well, yeah, it worked. He survived. I guess that's where he would have retreated to if, it's where he would have retreated to if the army didn't get wiped. So that was kind of cool. Like, the army got wiped, but he just popped out there.
Avert your eyes.
You waste my time.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Unleash chaos.
I need money for this, thing. Maybe if I... we still get money if we raise it, right? But we get souls as well. I don't know, well, whatever. Yeah, actually, and yeah, if I raise the settlement, do I get replenishment in raised areas? I kind of feel like maybe you do. If it's raised, maybe I do get replenishment, because it's... I don't know. Like, I think you used to get replenishment in raised areas when you played as Chaos Warriors, because it was like, you destroy everything, and then you like, you know, you like that. But I'm not sure if it's still like that or not. If I can afford it, I might try and raise this one just to find out whether it works or not.
Seeking victims.
We can recruit, there's a noble gift that gives replenishment in foreign territory. Yeah, there is a noble gift that gives replenishment in foreign territory, but obviously we can't get it, so yeah. No gifts for us.
Marauders of Slanesh.
Oh, I forgot to convert my guys.
Bring us soul.
Savage duty!
Ah, Princess Marauders! Arch and scourge! Transgression and submission!
Oh, it just popped off, didn't it?
Eternal hunters! Yes!
Ecstasy!
I don't know why I managed to wreck this. so much, but
tireless foot. All will be hell.
right, cool.
Pain and despair.
I think these guys only have to get to level 3, so he's done.
Pain and despair.
This guy needs like some XP.
Warriors of Slanesh. Begin the reaping.
Blade and flame! All will be despoiled! Drag us to the swords!
Bring us souls!
Dark Prince's marauders! Glorious torment!
Dark Prince's minions. Shield to our steeds.
This goes to level 3 if we can. No, not gonna make it. But a couple more turns. Nurgle Sork is interesting for Sigvald. Why is that? He's the Geld Prince of Slanesh. Are you saying that Slanesh never cooperates with Nurgle? Are you saying that if you were a Geld Prince of Slanesh and you found a powerful Nurgle sorcerer willing to serve you in your magnificence, you'd throw him away? Yeah, I kind of need the money, but I kind of want to know if we would get replenishment if we raise. I just don't know. I mean, if we would get replenishment, I kind of would like to take it, but if we're not going to get replenishment, then I may as well just sack it. I know that usually you only get replenishment in raised areas with Nurgle's gift. I'm not sure if the No City Witness is changing anything about that. Okay, yeah, well, that probably makes it unlikely though, doesn't it?
I am Slanesh's scion.
Oh! Apparently we're going to get some replenishment. For some reason. I don't know if we're actually going to get the replenishment or not though. Requires technology charioteer. Bro. That's bullshit. Now I want to do a non-city campaign with Warriors of Chaos too. Yeah, that's exactly what I love to hear. I love to I try to come up with things that will that you guys will find fun and hopefully inspire some people to try it out. I don't really do challenges just to be like, oh, this is really hard but I can still do it kind of vibe. Yeah, like that is cool, and like I do sometimes do challenges just, you know, because they're hard and so people can be amazed at my awesome skill. But yeah, more interesting, the reason I do challenges usually is because they change the game in some way that makes it interesting and like changes the rules, you know, and it's kind of cool.
What?
And yeah, I think this one's a kind of an interesting one. The ability to use vassals and use borrowed armies and stuff like that is what it's going to make it really cool. But it's like, if we can get it going, like it's, you know, we're almost, you know, Hellebron's trying to snuff us out in our infancy before we can really get rolling. But if we could actually get rolling, it'd be pretty cool. Punish the failure of your units by turning them into Chaos Spawn. Turning them into Slaanesh Chaos Spawn.
Witness my beauty. I am Slaanesh's scion.
Alright.
Dreadlord.
Careful! Only fools make enemies of the God-touched. Do not dare to look at me as if I am beneath your fear.
I want to vassalize her. She got 5 settlements though. I was hoping she would just like raise everything and wouldn't actually take over, but yeah. It was not to be.
The Druchi are malicious and cruel. Speak carefully. As you say.
255 out of 260. He gets -7, but he gets +4. That sucks because it's going to cost me another 2.5 grand to get it up. And I need 5 points to convert him, and he's going to get 4 points next turn. So it's going to take 2 turns still, assuming he doesn't get anything else that reduces it. Oh, I could pop one more. No, I can't afford it now because he's too rich, right?
Do go on. This will be most enlightening.
Maybe I could borrow some money from my other vassals.
Norska. Always ready for a headbutting contest.
It's done.
I'm in charge here. What do you want? Yeah, right.
Noble born. Words have the power to wound. Displease me and you will see.
No. They will not.
If you insist. Tyrant. feared by all.
Oh no! Fuck. You can only do 2 gifts per turn. So I just gave him all my money for nothing. Whereas if I'd have just saved it till next turn, I could have got it straight away. Fuck. God damn it. Now I'm broke. Now I'm gonna go bankrupt and I've got no money left. Money for nothing, exactly. It was literally money for nothing.
Choose your words carefully, or I shall choose my blade.
Choose some random wars to join. Who's that? Parkarond. Yeah, I guess so.
Don't presume to stride where I patrol. That will be a fatal error.
We just sponsored a Slanesh party over there, yeah. The problem is as well, not only that I'm broke, but I need to get another 2.9k for next turn. We're even probably even higher now, because I gave him extra money, he's richer, so I have to pay even more for the next gift. And I've got to get that money next turn. What a fucking, what a catastrophe. Well, not a catastrophe, but it's not cool. It's not a great, outcome. Alright, see what happens. I imagine she's going to take Dargoth, which is going to trash my outpost. Oh no, I put it in frozen. Yeah. Hey, John. Every outcome's a great outcome when it's my outcome. It sounds like a song.
Words have the power to wound. Displease me and you will see.
259. We could wait, we could wait, yeah, we could just wait till next turn and then we can get him. Probably better to do that rather than throw money down the drain. Yeah, the main thing I'm concerned about at the moment is that the greenskins are going to die. I mean, the main thing I'm concerned about is that I'm going to die.
Ready.
But assuming, hopefully, I don't die.
Dominance. Moving.
19%.
Never stop.
17%. Yeah, I feel like 47%.
Forward unto slaughter. Kill them all.
Oh,
Destroy. Bring them to ruin.
knights. All right, so what do we want? Knights with lances or knights with, or normal knights? I feel like we want knights with lances, just for that hard hitting charge bonus. They're both the same speed, but yeah, lances, yeah. Look at these glorious motherfuckers. The glorious horses rearing, being all glorious. Yeah, no, that was a good upgrade.
Unleash chaos.
They could basically solo this battle. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I will solo it so we can get all of the XP on them. But I don't want to take any casualties with them, so I might use Siggy to tank a little bit as well. Maybe get our horse archers to shoot a bit.
Dark Princess Marauders! At once!
Oh, these guys leveled up as well. We could have converted them to warriors.
Brutal sensation!
Overwhelming sensation! Spreading torment! Fight! Close!
Drag us to the swords!
For the Dark Prince! Move on them! Beacons! Procession of pestilence! Vile sneezes bring joyous diseases!
The Geld Prince speaks.
We desire torment! It sates our craving! Unbridled destruction!
Eternal hunters! Move! Yes!
Revel in pestilence! Knights of Slaanesh! Guided by the Prince! Dark Prince's minions! Marauders of Slaanesh! We bring ruin!
Moving!
Deliver slaughter! Attack the mortals! We want their eyes!
Yeah, I don't know. Had to
Transgression and submission! Those on the sheep!
Make them scream! Seeking punishment!
Huzzah. These are our new favorite guys now. Just feed all the XP to them. There we go, rank 1. I think the glory, give it an appropriate level of glory. Yeah, they probably could have soloed that battle, but they probably would have gotten a lot of damage doing it.
I will acquiesce. Shall we decant the wine?
Yeah, I feel like she's got a pretty high faction potential this time around. No. It'd be cool if these guys could get their shit together to try to stop him, but I don't know if I see that happening. Reminds you of Warhammer 1 Chaos? Yeah, it's kind of like that. I don't know if I should actually go for the Hell Striders, or maybe I should just convert my Chaos Warriors into Knights. Yeah, none of this stuff does anything for us. Mainly, hardly any of this stuff does anything for us because we don't have any gifts. Yeah, the Fernal March for the extra 5% would be nice. No, yeah, Allegiance points with Norska would be good. Request army cost. War coordination cost. Yeah, actually, I might go for that. Because then that gives us charioteer as well if we want it.
Excellent.
That's kind of like the whole basis of this campaign, so I should probably aim for that.
Despoilers come.
All right. Be good if we could get that dilemma that gives us the free hero before we get Harry. Because I don't know if we'll get it if we get Harry, because he'll count towards our hero limit. We'll probably be like, yeah, you already got a hero, no hero for you. Although maybe the fact that we haven't already got it, free hero would be massively good.
I'm sure your little message.
Faction dominated. All right, we get 3 vassals now. I get it. Oh, I wonder if actually, what's our cooldown?
My hatred for your kind
10
boils
turns.
my blood.
Okay, so maybe actually this could be good. So maybe if we just do hit and run attacks on her, because we managed to get her up to a quarter of the way there just without actually fighting her. So if we do like hit and run attacks and just keep getting the seductive influence up, then maybe by the end we'll be able to just yeah,
Weak
just get her.
and feeble.
Do you reckon we'd win against her?
Handsome and
I don't know. I kind of feel like we'd get fucked up.
Now.
I am a queen.
Short-sighted.
You reckon I can beat her?
Cain take you.
We can probably we probably could auto resolve it because we've got pretty good stuff. A lot of armor, even though she's got armor piercing.
avert your eyes.
Kill them all.
Yeah. Oh, our new knights. Oh. Can we seduce our executioners? No, they're too expensive. It's winnable, yeah. It is winnable. She's got no magic, which is cool. I always forget how much money I've got.
Attack! Hail the slaughterer!
Miss Hellebrand got her mount. Oh, she got the chariot mount. Oh, fuck.
Bring them to ruin.
Hey, Plush. Yeah, remind me if I forget. I'm kind of feeling like we should take the auto resolve, even though we lose our beautiful knights that we just got. Apart from the beautiful knights, we don't really lose that much. And I feel like it'll turn the tide. I feel like you smash her if you manual this. I feel like I smash everything, but Ava's making me scared of her. She's also got Dark Conduit as well. Fuck it. If I lose this battle, we're fucked. It's campaign over, basically. I hope you know what you're doing. I probably should have merged those horsemen and brought in another regiment of renown. Actually, yeah, if I had brought in the regiment of renown aspiring champions with the halberds, then that would have been probably game over for her, because the halberds could have just blocked her up. Proc Dark Conduit on Sigvald? Yeah, we'll try and do that.
Agony and ecstasy.
Just got to shut down the executioners and the sisters and Hellebrand. Nah, I reckon we have to shut down the archers. If we don't shut down the archers are just going to obliterate our entire army. We've got to shut down the archers, like, real fast. If first we got to shut down the archers, and then once we shut down the archers, then we got to deal with everything else. But yeah, the only number one priority is to shut down the archers. AI's corner camping, yeah, it's developed.
Dark Princess Marauders! Rapture and torment!
Your will.
Slanesh! Marauders will! Fight! Charge!
I was thinking I might just see if I can bring Sigvald into the woods over here, and get it a proc Dark Conduit on him. He's got 20% missile resistance and 55 missile block, so yeah, he's not immune to missiles, unfortunately. That was Dark Conduit then, wasn't it? What's the cooldown on Dark Conduit? Yeah, he already got drilled just by a little tiny bit of dark shard action. So yeah. Yeah, pretty close is not really, doesn't really work. Like, even if you got like 90% ward save, if you're getting shot by a bunch of dark shards, you still get fucked up. And we do not have 90% ward save. Yeah, what's the, they've got two, have they got two uses of they got two uses of what's the name, right? Yeah, that was it again, right? That purple shit was the Dark Conduit. 3 uses of it. Really? I thought it was only 2.
Tremble, mortals. Faster, our blades hunger.
It's definitely 3. Ah, fuck it. All right, we'll wait. I'm gonna wait for the 3rd one then. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure that purple stuff was it. Like, if I had the sound on, I'd know, but. I can use magic to get him out of the defensive area if we need to. That was it again. Alright, I think that's 3.
At last, carnage! All will be despoiled. Warriors of Slaanesh! The horde surges! Overwhelming sensation! Mortal fool! On tireless foot! Move on them! Very well, fool! So be it! Pain and despair! Warriors of Slaanesh! Pain is life!
Yeah, so I'm hoping I can turn them this way and then they can just run in the back of them. That'll be pretty sweet. Getting murderous prowess to pop before the melee. Hmm.
Sigvald! Warriors of Slaanesh! Quickly! Now! Bring carnage! Charge them!
Slaanesh expect suffering for destruction.
Weaklings! Run, you dogs! Bringing ruin! Move! Slay every mortal with rapture!
We've got I've got Blight Boil, so if we can get him to do like a massive blob, it wouldn't actually be that bad.
For the Chaos Gods! Faster! Our blade thunder! For orders of Slaanesh! I do as you bid. Tremble, mortals!
Chaos Sorcerer Roving.
I'm kind of thinking we just go for it.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Seeking punishment! Bring carnage! All will be despoiled!
Wild sneezes bring joyous diseases. Glimmer of corruption.
Alright, we'll just wait a little bit and kill this fuck first.
The Geld Prince speaks.
Brutal has it.
Dark Princess Marauders! Chaos comes! Run, you dogs! Move on them! We desire it! For the Chaos Gods! Deliver slaughter! Kill the Southerners! For the Dark Prince!
Looks like he's trying to lure me.
The slaughter!
Alright, I think we just bust in here and then that's it.
Charge them! Slay every mortal! Very well! All will be hell!
Revel in pestilence.
Slaanesh expects suffering!
Transgression and submission. Devil's conqueror. Warriors of Slaanesh.
Marauders on the move! Begin the reaping! Tremble, mortals!
Glad tidings of pestilence. Marauders of Slaanesh.
In destruction's name! Rapturous bloodshed! Annihilate them! Marauders of Slaanesh! My gods call!
Chaos Sorcerer Roving. Glimmer of corruption. Flies, flies. Of their lives. Suffering unbound.
Warriors of Slaanesh!
Dark Prince's minions.
Dark Prince's minions!
Yeah, all of their shit's shut down still at the moment, which is cool.
Plague, wrath, death. Knights of Slaanesh.
At once! Visits destruction! For Slaanesh's pleasure! All will be despoiled!
Get wrecked!
Sneezes bring joyous diseases.
That proc their
Tidings of pestilence.
Sigvald the Magnificent! Death!
A divine sensation.
actually, let's try and kill the witch elf first. Try and flesh the abundance Sigvald so he doesn't get dead. Trying to pull the mirror guard back out.
The Eternal Hunters!
Do not fail me! Kill them all! Quickly!
Carry! Vile sneezes bring joyous diseases!
Yes?
Verbal's conqueror! Relentless blight!
Dark Princess Marauders!
Bring us souls!
Slaughter them! We desire it! Chaos commands!
Pain is life!
I am divine!
Keep him out.
Now!
Brutal as it! Glad tidings of pestilence!
Guided by chaos!
Boom.
Knights of Slaanesh!
Consume them!
Scion of Warriors of
Yeah, that was a good fight.
They die! Bring it
There's the correct amount of fear to make it maximum enjoyment.
no regret!
You got to be a little bit afraid.
Your will! Drag us to the swords!
Chaos Sorcerer of Murmur!
No, he doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'll save the heal for
What?
myself, I guess. Got regeneration. Glory. Nothing brings fear like shades. Oh, just even the dark shards. Like I've got, when you've got like a heavy armor infantry army, like dark shards are pretty rough. You shed a lot of dark shards.
Knights of Slaanesh! With rapture!
So there's a lot better than auto resolve. Yeah. Shades are pretty scary. This one, yeah, this one didn't. I think I only had 1 or 2 units of shades, and this was mainly dark shards, but yeah.
Such great satisfaction! Revel in pestilence!
Warriors of Slaanesh! All will suffer!
Some more experience for our knights. Would you rather fight 10 Medusas or 10 Shades? Depends what I had, I suppose. That's cool though. That gives her a gift as well. Is 10 Medusas pretty common, or do you just mean 10 Shades? A lot of Dark Elf armies have Shades, yeah. Gift of Slaanesh given. Ooh, these static legions.
There is no wish I cannot grant, no desire I cannot fulfill. Tell me.
You have the stench of Druki on you. Why should I not strike you down?
Cain's bride.
Gonna vassalize her. Yeah, we're gonna vassalize her. I was probably gonna try to force vassalize her by just taking her last settlement, but it's kind of hard because we can't occupy the settlements. So it might be a better idea for me just to do it by yeah, just do it by stacking up and waiting for the 10 turns.
Bring ruin.
So that got her to what, 75. If I sack this settlement, will I get another 20?
Destroy.
We need to get back in some real value on the mage. Yeah, I did two big pustules or whatever they're called, and with the mage, so it was pretty good. Because yeah, that was really nice how I managed to get them to turn and blob into that corner, and then also open up their back to our other guys who were hidden in the forest. It was like perfect, you know. It was still messy. It was still messy and a bit scary, like executing it, but yeah, it was a nice setup. Can't wait for the video. Not having a settlement saved my life. Sounds great.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Slaanesh expect suffering. Warriors of Slaanesh! Chaos sorcerer of Roving. Sweet, sweet slaughter! With rapture!
Damn nice beard. Yeah, cheers.
Overwhelming sensation!
Get our Lord Sigvald back to fighting sheep. Some of the Northern Waste battlefields are pretty tough, especially after they rotated a bunch of map orientations. Yeah, I was not one of these ones, but yeah, I was fighting this one. There's a dwarf one where it's like on this super incline, and if you're up the top, like it's sort of like there's a path on the right that kind of comes through this narrow path in the snow, and then on the left there's sort of like some trees and shit, and then there's an entry on the right hand. Like there's kind of like a white path down one side that's open, and then there's like, yeah, trees and rocks and crap on the other side and a mountain. And like if you're going uphill, it's really shit. If you're guns, like if you've got dwarf gun army or something and you're going uphill, it's really shit because you got bad line of sight. But also there's all these like invisible areas where your troops can't go, so you can't like set up properly. And yeah, I got like fucking smashed by an inferior army there one time, just because it was such a bad, like it was impossible to like set up properly. It sucked. But yeah, these aren't that bad. Yeah, it was like some shitty squig army, and I couldn't shoot properly, and then they ended up just rolling me because they got all over me without me doing any damage, basically. And then it was just like, it was real bad. But you know, we got revenge. It was just a setback, but it was pretty humiliating. Not gonna lie. My beautiful knights, how dare you? Don't you dare touch them.
We desire it. Kill them all! Knights of Slaanesh! Fly, of Slanish! It will be gratifying. Agony and ecstasy. Move on them. Delectable. Great torment. Spreading rapture. Primitive corruption. Knights of Slanesh. We desire torment. Knights of Slanesh.
The Eternal Hunter!
I'm just trying to feed my knights some more XP.
Rapture and torment. Move on them. Seeking punishment.
I was playing as the High Elves yesterday and I came close to escaping settlement I was at war with. Nearby Beastmen took advantage and launched the attack, so I ended up supporting them in battle. Funny. Nice. There's an instance in my campaign where I can win, but if I equip my Scarecrow banner on any unit, or if I spend any of my unspent level up points, now it's a sudden loss. In fact, if I complete a quest to get plus 10% reload speed on the flame cannon, it also turns into a loss. Yeah, auto-resolve is a little bit weird sometimes. Is the Nurgle passive heal map-wide or localized? It's map-wide, yeah. Talking about this thing. It's a effect range infinity, 0.2 per second for 4 seconds. So it does, yeah, 0.8. Well, actually, it ticks one extra. Everything ticks for 1 extra second, right? So it's 5 seconds. So it heals like 1% health every time you cast. For the whole army, yeah. Well, not the whole army, every army that's involved in the battle on your side, yeah. Mirror guy got so shreked. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should keep him anyway though, just to just because they're buff, you know, like because like even then after they got wrecked, I pulled them back and I had them still in radius, so so we were still getting the 10 melee defense. I think that helped Sigvald not get killed by Elebron. So
Blood Queen.
we'd gotten 20 from battles that turn.
Your words will seal the fate of your people.
30 from battles. Yeah, we got an extra 10 from that sack. Have we taken the settlement back yet? No. Actually, no, we kind of want... No, we don't really want her to have that, do we? We want the green... If the greenskins could get that, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I think we just keep beating her up, and then after 10 turns, we just force her to vassalize with the thing. Or by then, we might have taken her last settlement anyway.
Witness my beauty.
Alright, so we've got this. I wouldn't mind getting the replenishment as well. But I guess we should go and get this stuff.
Excellent.
All right, yeah, we're getting a tiny bit of replenishment now, but I don't know why. I think that, I don't know if you actually get that or not. Actually, we'll check this 17 guy. 17 guys gets 2, so he should be a 19 if that replenishment actually ticks, because a lot of time it like says it's going to replenish, but then it doesn't actually replenish. Like when the end turn happens, it like recalculates and then you don't actually get it or whatever.
Handsome and lethal.
So is she wrecked now?
I have a mind
125.
to slaughter.
Yeah, she's pretty wrecked. I think she's only got that one army. So yeah, I imagine the beastmen will, I mean the orcs will probably attack her and lose again. And then we can come over there and sort it out, but yeah. The only problem is that because we've smashed Hellebron, Valkyr is going to be running rampant over on the left-hand side there. She might even declare war on Hellebron because she's weak now.
Do not test me, repellent fool. This handsome face hides it well, but I'm wiser than you know.
I can't see what happened over there. Ah. Yep, here comes Valkyr. Hammerstorm cometh. Yeah, I was hoping that we were gonna get
Executing.
Oh man, I don't want to fight that shit. I don't want to fight it. I think we should just run around and just sack Valkyr's settlements until she until we can confederate her, until we can vassalize her, and just avoid fighting her.
Avert your eyes.
Done.
What's she doing over here? She's not at war with
Do not
anybody.
dare to look at me
Oh, she's
as
at war
if
with
I am
Lithanar. Oh, that's really cool. If she actually just stays at war with Lithanar and just stays the fuck out of it. I don't want her to attack me, and I don't want her to attack Hellebron. I want her to just, you know, just shut the fuck up and piss off. Basically. Get the hell out of here, Valkyr. I don't know where she's going. She'll declare war on the Crone? Yeah, I feel like you're right. She's going to declare war on the Crone.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Short-sighted. What is this foolishness?
I will acquiesce. A beautiful decision.
Ravaged.
Alright, we'll sack this again. Valkyr tends to play Harganeth in my games as well. Yeah, but she's already at war with Lithanar, right? You can give them a gift while at peace for another 50, giving them 5k. What? What are you saying, Anthony? I've got a 10 turn cooldown on my seduction, so I'm not like trying to super rush it. Surely we won't take, I don't know. I feel like the auto resolve from the settlement battle is going to ruin us, even if quick way to build seduction. Yeah, what are you talking about? What's the way? Like you said, you can gift while at peace for another 50 by giving them 5k. I don't get what that... Oh, right. So you're saying giving 5k gives the maximum amount of points per turn for 50 points. Right. Okay, cool. So basically, if we, you know, in fight, if we had 25k, we could get her in like 5 turns or whatever. Yeah, cool.
All will be destroyed.
Where can we put our dudes so they won't get killed? I guess over here somewhere. Ooh.
Slaanesh expects suffering.
Hey, General Mayhem.
Dark Prince's minions. Warriors of Slaanesh.
I always leave something behind.
Overwhelming sensation.
Deliver slaughter.
Faster.
Fight.
Oh, I've got the. He's on. Oh, crap. He's on the thing. That's really kind of cool, though. Now we can get our. I wonder if the War Altar is actually good at chunking down doors or not. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be going down particularly fast.
Quickly.
Your will. Spreading torment. Moving. Rapturous bloodshed. Tidings of pestilence.
Hit the mirror guard here to debuff.
Onward.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's got his.
Very well, fool.
Forgot he had his thing. Can they still use Dark Conduit after they route? Let's keep him out, actually, shouldn't I?
My god's call.
Chaos sorcerer of Melbourne. Dark Prince's marauders. Revel in pestilence. Untie his foot with rapture. Chaos sorcerer of Melbourne. Fly, flies, keep off their eyes.
Tremble, mortals.
Weapon of corruption. Move on them. Seeking punishment.
These units get a bit of XP from killing the Lord. So yeah, I'm not sure if Valkyr's gonna wreck Hargana, then the best thing for me to do would be actually just to wait till Valkyr's nearly killed her, and then just snipe out her last settlement to get the forced vassalization, so I don't waste the 10-turn cooldown, and then I can start trashing Valkyr to shit, and then maybe buy out Valkyr. Valkyr, it'd be better to like knock Valkyr down to her last settlement and take her that way, because her settlements aren't worth anything. But you know, I'll take what I can get. I don't really care about the money that much anyway.
We will seek bloody vengeance.
No. You waste my time.
I am Slaanesh's scion. A beautiful.
I wouldn't mind a bit of replenishment, I'm not gonna lie.
A worthy choice.
Ballsy force march into enemy territory.
Short-sighted.
Hopefully these guys don't decide to end me. I just don't want them to wipe him out. So I'm hoping my threat here will make them defend or maybe attack.
Handsome and lethal.
Oh yeah, I don't get any replenishment because it's enemy territory. Duh. But that's right. I mean, at least we're placed to take him. I did both of my outposts get blown up? Oh no, cage breakers have got one. Oh no, they're both good. That's cool. Do you reckon I should
This will fail.
do you reckon I should pop an ally mission on these guys preemptively? No, hopefully we'll get that. All right. Whew. Hey, General Mayhem. You made it live. Welcome. All right. Hopefully we don't get wrecked. But yeah, I'm thinking if she does declare war on Hageneth, then I'll just take back Dargoth. Or maybe raise Dargoth and then hope that the orcs will occupy it. Oh, she didn't. Yep, they did. She went after Hageneth. Oh no, she didn't. I raised that, didn't it? She just occupied the ruins. What a dick.
Despoilers come. I will acquiesce. Invade!
I don't know. Do you reckon I should try and take Valkyr's, take Hellebrand's last settlement? So that we can seduce some units? Nah, I don't have that much money, Iceman, so it costs a lot of money to seduce units. So if it's a weak army like this that I can easily beat without it, then I would never consider wasting the money. But if I had like infinite money, then just do it. Why not? Just do it for fun. But yeah, money's a bit tight, so I need my money for bribing people into becoming my vassals.
Endless craving!
Warriors of Seduction! Dark Prince's minions! Warriors of Seduction! Move on them! Dark Prince's marauders!
Endless gravy. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Some sort of like meat sandwich with gravy or something. Excuse me, like a roast beef sandwich. Kill him. Suffer.
shall spread. Warriors of Slanesh! Brimmer of corruption! Such great satisfaction! Guided by chaos!
Yeah, just kind of pretend we're going to charge them and then just deny them.
Darkness, cold. Yes, Lord! Spreading rapture! Revel in pestilence! Debauchery! Ready for agony! Warriors of Slanesh! We bring torment! Rapturous bloodshed! Glorious mutilation! Seeking victims! Time to despoil! Slanesh expects suffering!
Sigvald, go and murder this dark elf, I would say.
Warriors of Slanesh! All shall die! Knights of Slanesh! Warriors of Slanesh! Deliver slaughter! Vile sneezes bring joy and diseases! Rapture and torment! Yes!
Cannot move and silenced. Suck it. What are you gonna do now?
Charge them! Warriors of Slanesh! So be it! Wondrous suffering! We desire torment! Ravage them!
Your will.
Warriors of Slanesh! Spreading torment! The Oldhammer beckons! Dealing agony!
I'm happy we saved our knights. They bring me a lot of joy. Charging around with their devastating flanker, 80 charge bonus lances. Off with extra speed, charge speed, and vigor. Souls. We just need to make sure we got 2,000 souls so we can pay for our forced seduction on people. Money's always good. Experience. We don't really need experience at the moment. All our guys are kind of leveled up now. Chosen would be good, but
Who are these grotesqueries?
Shall we decant the wine? Attack!
yeah, I really want to defend.
Short-sighted.
Now, the Dark Prince wishes. I'll move, I suppose.
All right, we're still in forced march, but you know I don't think these guys can really threaten us, so that's all right. And we are getting replenishment for once, first time in a while. I think does the no Harry doesn't give replenishment, does he? He gives experience.
A worthy choice.
Channeling staff, earthing rod. We're gonna be able to be very oh yeah, imbues magical attacks in an AoE. That's pretty awesome. The Chaos War Shrine is cool, but it's only a matter of time before we run into something that's going to shoot the crap out of it, or something that's going to duel the crap out of it, and we won't be able to get it fast enough to get away. Alright, so we got the Severed Claw, so we can sub them in if we need to go up against something that's, you know, something where we need anti-large. Word Spawn, Zeech Chaos Spawn. Come on, Sibilant Slaughtercade. Sibilant Slaughtercade's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, I think we'll keep most of this stuff so that if we get wrecked at some point, we can just, like, blip everybody back up again. Word Spawn not bad in an army with no armor pierce. Oh, because they lower armor, yeah. Yeah, I've got a little bit of armor piercing. I think we've got 4 armor piercing just from Sigvald's perk, but yeah, apart from that. We've got some armor piercing on these guys, but it's not very good. No, these guys got 10 armor piercing, so they're not completely useless. That's pretty, actually, yeah, 10 armor piercing is actually pretty solid.
World walk.
Oh, wait a second. So does the Sal... Oh, shit. So does the Slaanesh seductive influence stack with other factions as well? I didn't even think about that. So if Azazel, like, does actions against people, then that sets them up for me to vassalize them as well. Um, 310. So she's going to go up 7 per turn passively because of her gifts. She's got 1, yeah. One sec. Thanks, Anthony. Sorry, I had it muted for a sec because I was walking. Yeah, so Nagra's a little bit damaged, but it's not that damaged, right? Oh no, does Nagra look like... Does it look like it got wiped and then it got rebuilt? Or does it look like it just got a bit damaged? I feel like it was tier 3 before and they sacked it. But if they sacked it, like, where is their army?
Handsome and lethal.
Warboss in it!
Do you know what the name of the dude was? Defeat Galroth Krakenclaw. Is Galroth over here? He's there.
Dominance. My adoring hordes agree.
Yeah, good tip there. Just to check the ally mission to know where they are. Nice try, Galroth. I know, I was onto him. I was highly suspicious. I've not played Sigvald, but I play a lot of Archaon. I tend to mostly hire trolls, and then Sunder Armor isn't that great. But if you've got Marauder armies, I reckon a few Zeech spawn would do well. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think, I don't know. It's like, it's kind of a difference between using what you've got and just building doom stacks out of, like, of the best thing you can get kind of thing. So like, yeah, like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, like this unit might be good with that or whatever, but then it's like, but you know, why not just build a stack of aspiring champions of trolls and then you don't have to worry about it, you know, like kind of thing. But it's sort of, I don't know, but it's sort of,
Overwhelming sensation.
yeah, it's kind of cool to like the part once you get to the part where you're just building whole armies of aspiring champions and trolls, then it's not really that interesting anymore. Like you're just auto resolving a lot of stuff, or you just, you know, just like no skill kind of fast forwarding shit. Like, yeah, whereas that part at the start where you're like, oh, I'll hire this regiment of renown that gives me armor piercing because most of my army's marauders and stuff. Like that's actually like the cool part of the cooler part of the campaign usually, I think. Sunder is decent on its own, but amazing if you can stack it with other things that reduce armor. Yeah. Wish we had some more exalted heroes of Nurgle.
Slay every mortal. We want their eyes. Guided by chaos.
It's so fucked up how the Chaos guys always say they want their eyes. Like, why do you want their what can you possibly need their eyes for? Like, why do you need their eyes? Really?
Rapture and torment. Bringing anguish. Chaos comes. Spirit corruption.
Tremble, mortals! All will be despoiled!
For Slanesh's pleasure. Blood! Eat your gold. They die. Warriors of
Even just on the way in, they just do so much damage, don't they?
For the dark gods. Claw their flesh. Warriors of Slanesh. Slanesh expects suffering. Eternal hunters!
At last! Carnage!
It will be gratifying. Ready for agony. Claw their flesh. All shall die. Yes! Knights of Slanesh! Unbridled destruction! Wild squeezes bring joy to the creatures. Glorious brutality! Unbridled destruction! Warriors of Slanesh! Die with rhapsody! Infanton! Guided by hunger!
Do not fail me!
Warriors of Slanesh! Delectable!
What the fuck? What kind of...
All will be hell!
Oh, he's flying. I didn't even realize he was flying. Shit. Okay. Shoot him. Blip. Can we,
Sweet, sweet slaughter! Warriors of Slanesh! Knights of Slanesh! We desire torment. Move on them!
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna catch him. Alright, that'll probably about do it, eh?
Slay every mortal!
Faster! Blood! Tremble, mortals! Dealing agony!
Yeah, this guy's silenced and unable to move. Just that one particular guy. Yep, we got him. Don't worry. I believe chosen and aspiring champions have a third eye granted them by the Chaos Gods. Oh. I always took the comment to be about them wanting their eyes from the Chaos Gods. If it's their target, I imagine it's them wanting to collect eyes from a twisted trophy offering their gods as a kind of thing. Yeah, I think like that's more like it is. This is a tribute to Zeech. We want their eyes. Yeah, the Norscan Marauders say it as well.
Who are these grotesqueries?
He's level 16, damn it. If I could have let him live for a little bit longer, he would have been immortal.
I will acquiesce.
Ill considered.
What?
Do you reckon if I leave him alive, I can rely on this dude to actually kill him?
Wipe them out!
65 dudes lost. God damn it. Alright. Now we get replenishment again. Oh yeah, what's our victory conditions anyway? Road of Skulls. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's all we got to do. Just take these 3 settlements and then get 30 things. We get 30. That's pretty shit. What's the other one? No, that's pretty shit as well. All right. Well, we don't really care about that. I mean, I suppose we'll make it our first objective can be to do the short campaign victory, just so that we can, you know, make sure all of our armies can have 30 extra wins of magic. Actually, we could borrow armies and then just to charge them up with magic and then give them back. 100 from Agol. Oh, cool. Hey, we can probably borrow their armies now, hey? We can borrow his army. Thirty wins of magic per turn is great. Poor wins areas don't matter anymore. Yeah, but we already got a max wins magic anyway, so it's like, you know.
Handsome and lethal. You dare.
A worthy choice. Now.
Done.
For chaos.
All right, force match. I don't think she can hit me here, and I mean, hopefully she won't want to go to war with me anyway.
I
But
will dismember you and hang your intestines from the nearest tree.
maybe, I mean, maybe she does want to go to war with me. I don't know. I mean, she seems a little pissed off, but.
Consort of Khorne.
Wait, yeah, I can convert her, can't I? Or is she's not like? It'd be cool if Khorne. It'd be cool if she was actually immune to being for seductive influence, but. Is she? Oh, maybe she is immune. A warrior's chaos immune to seductive influence. I thought you could do it to them. Crap. All right. Well. Yeah, can anyone confirm? So I can't do it on. Is there a? Where's the rule book? Where's the rule book about this stuff? Science time, yeah. I don't know. Does anyone actually use these help pages? Like, how do you fucking like? You can't search it or anything, can you? Selective influence, blah blah. You can use it on individual human, elven, and beastmen factions. Well, I mean, Chaos Warriors are humans, aren't they? I mean, I don't know. It looks like. I feel like you can do seductive influence on these guys though, but yeah, I don't know. Demon roided humans, so they don't count, yeah. That's really weird. I don't know, I just always assumed you could do it on Chaos Warriors, but maybe you can't. Like, do they always show up as... Yeah, like these guys should show up as if it was possible to do it to these, they would show up with an empty circle, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, I guess in that case, there's no reason not to do it to Hellebron.
mother of despair. A misplaced word will mean your death. Pray, speak!
So Anthony said 5,000 is the maximum you can... 5,000 gives you 50 points, which is the maximum you can get. So it should put it from 156 up to 206. I'm not going to peace out with her. Yeah.
Understood.
206. As exactly as Anthony said. Yeah, I'm not going to peace out with her because I want to keep attacking her so I can get more points. And then we'll peace out with her at the appropriate moment. Unless we can get her last settlement. Like if Valkyrie goes to war with her, then we'll just try and snipe her last settlement. Hopefully Valkyrie doesn't go to war with me. Otherwise that would suck. I'm hoping this guy survives until he gets to level 20. So I can keep his gift. But I don't know how likely that is. Oh, she just went to war with Harganath, yeah. Yep.
Kane's priestess.
6 turns. Fuck, I don't know if she's gonna last 6 turns. I'm gonna have to rush.
Are you a god?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to rush for her last settlement. Oh, fuck. Oh, she can't get both of them. So whichever one she goes for, I'll go for the other one. And then we should go to last settlement. Yeah, I can just siege lock it until she wipes out the rest of her faction. And yeah, probably shouldn't have wasted that 5,000 gold now that I think of it. If Valkyrie turns around and declares war on me, though, I'm going to be in a pretty vulnerable situation right now.
Witness my beauty.
Yeah, if she just decides to turn around and smash me, this could be all over. Hopefully not. So yeah, I'm hoping she goes that way, I go this way, and then I get the vassal, and then they take their other settlement at the same time. I'll just go to the bathroom again. She didn't.
Karnith agrees.
She didn't move.
My adoring hordes agree. Shall we decant the wine? The Dark Prince wishes.
Avert your eyes.
A beautiful decision.
I was hoping she was going to take that, but now I'm like, yeah. Did she go after or before Helbron? Shit.
Despoilers come.
Because she's obviously wants to go after this one, but if I go for that one, she might have another army there and just take it. So I'm thinking I have to siege this until she takes the other one, but it might be ages.
Despoil! Bring them to ruin.
Well, yeah, Helebron's first, I think. Yeah, you're right.
Ravage them.
Excuse me. Helm of Many Eyes. That's where the eyes went.
Excellent.
Man, I hope she goes the other way.
How vexing. Your sycophantic overtures annoy me. So hurry up with your offer.
If she goes the other way, that would be really cool. I don't know, or maybe if she sits right on top.
War is torn. Now's the time.
Alright. I think she's gone after this. So I think we have to stay siege locking, otherwise if we let go, then she'll probably just turn around and come back here. So I just gotta wait till she hold until she takes that. And then we should be able to get it.
Helebron.
3 turn cooldown still. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wasted that 5,000, but that's alright. How are you getting replenishment? I'm not.
Hail the slaughterer!
Yeah, I don't know. Weirdly, we seem to just get a tiny bit of replenishment for some reason. Like in situations where we should be just getting no replenishment, but not taking attrition, we just seem to somehow get a little bit of replenishment for some reason. Not sure why. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why that is happening. Yeah, so we'll hold it again for another turn. If she takes that, then we're good. Don't ask questions, so it'll go away. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we got Charioteer if we need it. We got that. Allegiance points for alliances with Norska. Should I take that? I wonder if you get fractional ones, because we normally get 3 points per turn for being a vassal. I don't know if we get like extra. We probably should just take Infernal March. Yeah, you do get the bonuses to the quests, but I'm not sure if the passive, you know, you get like, excuse me, you get like passive gain 3 points per turn. But yeah, so if you have 25% more, that's like, you know, 70 points. So it should be 3.75. But I'm not sure if you actually get the 3.75 or not. It doesn't display, I don't think. But you do get it on the quests, I think. All right. Where did that army go? It's still there.
Marauders all!
Slaughter the sheep. Northmen come.
I might just get this army now.
Northmen come!
Just so that oh, went the wrong way, dickhead. Because we were capped anyway. All right, so now we've got some extra armies, just so we've got like assistant lords basically to hang out with Great
and powerful, war boss. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. You need help? Getting it done.
Yeah, so now we've got a couple of assistant lords to get them to hang out with what do you call it, with Sigvald. A cool trick that I learned from somebody, can't remember who it was now, was that you can siege with these guys and then give the army back and they'll keep sieging. So but they might like stay there forever, you know, but we can use that, like they might stay there until they literally siege them out, rather than just actually initiating or whatever and be dickheads. But it's still a way of you giving settlements to your allies, which is pretty cool. I'm not sure if we I'm not sure if we build siege equipment, if they keep the siege equipment or not, though. If you do it the opposite way, you keep the siege equipment. Oh, okay, so they probably keep mine then. Beautiful. All right, we're good to go. It is go time.
Attack!
Your words will seal the fate of your people.
Yeah, 2 turns till we could have forced it.
Your will? Accepted.
Unleash chaos! Destroy!
I used the first seduction on our starting enemy because the starting enemy had 3 settlements. So I went up and forced vassalized the Hmong or whatever they are, the brown Norskins. Then I went down, took out 2 of the other guys, 2 of the Dark Elf settlements on the way to take out the Cage Breakers, but I left one of their settlements behind, so I didn't get to force them. So I just so they didn't have to backtrack for like 7 turns. I just yeah, forced them. But yeah, it worked out fine. We didn't need to use it on Hellebron anyway. I wonder if we should try to use it on, maybe try and use it on Malekith. But I sort of feel like we'd need to deal with, I don't know, yeah. I feel like we need to deal with Valkyria. Otherwise she's just going to screw us later on. But, oh, these guys are ready to rock. But at the same time, our cooldown's up in 2 turns. So if we don't use it, you know, on somebody, then it's kind of a waste.
Warriors of Slanesh.
Marauders of Slanesh!
With endless success, we desire torment.
Attend me! Chaos comes!
Has she still got Dark Conduit? I didn't notice. She would probably still have Dark Conduit on, wouldn't she? You guys know what to do with the randomly appearing beastmen and rogue armies appearing on the opposite end of your territories. As Croc I just wasted 12 turns ganking a beastman army. I only have Scourge of Aquitaine the moment Croc is back on the front lines. Raise a new army back there to deal with it, so that you don't move Croc back. Just recruit a new army to deal with it. I guess would be the best thing. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't. If you got like your main sort of doom stack, I definitely wouldn't be like running around chasing bullshit with it.
Warriors of Slanesh.
Well, I mean, you know, you would definitely not want to, obviously, as another reason why you're bringing it up.
Move. In search of sensation.
I save regiments of renown for this. Yeah, that's what Zibu said as well. Save some regiments of renown. That's what Bob Sandwich said as well. Yeah. Yeah, just pop out an instant pop-up army and take him out with that.
Its saints are craving. Close on the sheep. Seeking punishment. All will suffer. For Slanesh's pleasure. Flies, eat up their lives. Rock shall spread. Slanesh expects suffering.
Magnificent.
Delectable. Agony and ecstasy. Move on them. Rapture and torment. Guarded by the prince. Weaklings. Seeking punishment.
And Sigvald's going to challenge Hellebron.
Guided by the prince, we bring torment. Harvest their souls.
He's going in.
Ha! Now is our time.
This is the bodyguard. Yeah, the mirror guard are there, providing their melee defense boost.
Torment. A plague in my wake. Marauders of Slaanesh, we go in fury. Chaos sorcerer of Roving.
Yeah, Sigvald's beating the shit out of Hellebron.
Revel in pestilence. Plague, rot, death. With endless success, its saints are craving. Seas of blood! Merchant scourge! Move!
Slay every mortal.
Warriors of Slaanesh!
I kind of enjoyed the hero actions in 1 2, especially the old puzzles for buffs. The old one puzzles for buffs. Yeah, I really enjoyed the puzzles as well. I wish they would bring back something like that. Maybe it'd be really cool if they could design like a little mini game, like you know, like Gwent in The Witcher or something like that, or yeah, something like that. Like it'd be cool if maybe in like the next game, if it's like 40k or whatever, if they could do like you know, if you like you search ruins and there's like an old man there who wants to play Emperor's Tarot with you or something, and then you can do you know, gamble or whatever or something, you know. But, yeah, I don't know, because I think like the people like, I really like the puzzles, but some people didn't like them because they were you know, you could just look up the answers, and so it just became busy work having to look up the answers all the time or whatever. It was like stupid. But yeah, if they had have just made it like, I don't know, like they could have just made it like, you know, like the one where there's the cube and you've got to like figure out what's on the different sides of the cube and matches it up and whatever. They could just make it like an actual cube, like do a little, make a pretty simple program, make it an actual cube that actually randomly rotated so that you couldn't just look it up because it would, you know, you had to actually figure it out. And that, like, stuff like that, that would be pretty cool, I reckon. But yeah, I don't know. People didn't like it, but I don't know, I thought it was cool. Like, I think stuff like that that adds like little mini games in the game, just, I don't know, they, I don't know, yeah, I don't know, got nothing else to say really. I guess I just liked it. I had a notebook with all those pseudo Sudoku things on my desk. Yeah, nice. I can't believe I've still got that original unit of Chaos Spawn that I had at the start of the game. Seems like highly unlikely that that would still be there. Hey, Scott. Yeah, we're doing all right. Considering we've got no settlements and we can't recruit any armies or any other lords or heroes, and we just got the one army the whole time. We're doing all right. Welcome aboard, Harold. So yeah, we're playing 0 settlements, no settlements. The Warriors of Chaos have got a special thing they can do where if you don't take over, you always have like a Dark Fortress near you where you start that you can take on turn 1. But if you just don't ever take a settlement, then you basically are a horde faction and you get you don't get no settlement replenishment, no settlement attrition. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
War is torn.
I don't know if we should try and attack Valkyria or if we should just hope that she doesn't fucking hope that she leaves us alone, or what we should do.
What a sucking it do you want? Getting it done. All right, all right.
Despoil and ravage. Witness my beauty.
I'm kind of thinking we should bypass Valkyria and go after bypass Valkyria and go after Malekith, but Valkyria is probably just going to declare war, probably just going to attack us, right?
I am Slanesh's scion. Just used to be Mordred, Elric, and me in the old days. Now there are thousands of champions.
Yeah, rank 60, another Chaos Knights unit. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Avert your eyes. Now. Forgotten? No! The true faithful know about me still.
What about if I sit here in ambush stance?
For now.
Yeah, how about we sit in here in ambush stance? And that way, if they declare war over the end turn, then I'll be able to smash this guy with the garrison as well.
Harold Hammerstorm! I am living history.
I am living history. All right, cool. We could smelt these two to try and get a blue. But maybe we'll just wait till we've got like enough. Okay, what? Does Hellebrand use her mechanic? Wonder if the Vassals faction she spawns will be your vassal. That would be cool. She normally does it when she's playing, when the AI, like the AI does do the Blood Voyages, right? But I'm not sure if they do it when they're your vassal or not. Yeah, that would be cool. If it was controllable. Alright, I think this is the way to go. We'll see how it goes.
The bloodied flesh.
Dominance.
I am Slanesh's scion.
So what are we looking for now? So we've got 3 Undivided, 2 Noble, 4 Slanesh, yeah. That's all good, I guess. Yeah, we're pretty much just going to go Slanesh, Nurgle, and Undivided, I guess. And just avoid Khorne and Siege, except for if we're recruiting, like, emergency troops from our Regiments of Renown or something like that. These guys are at 33 speed. And what about Slanesh Chosen? That's not Slanesh Chosen. Where is Slanesh Chosen? There we go. 33 speed. Okay, so it's still the same. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, well, I guess we'll upgrade to Chosen then. Hey, Nerd Rage Fred just raided us on Twitch. Thanks so much, Nerd Rage Fred. Nerd Rage Fred. No, I haven't said too much trouble. Hey man, welcome. Oh, I screwed up that shout out. I don't know what I did wrong there. How's Sigvald? Yeah, good. We're doing a no settlement challenge. So I was yeah, basically I remember from when I was a kid I had this White Dwarf that had these like warband rules for beastmen actually, but I think there was a similar thing for Chaos Warriors as well, and you could like roll dice and stuff to have like a random, you know, champion with like random gifts of chaos and stuff, and then you could go around and like fight battles with your friends or whatever, and you would like you know, after you defeat the enemy or whatever, you would roll a dice to see what new troops that joined your warband. So maybe like you defeat a chaos warband or something, and then you roll a dice and it's like, oh yeah, four beastmen from the other clan, the other defeated clan join you, and now your warband's grown stronger, you know. It's kind of like, yeah, it's like this really old like thing, you know. And later on, like much better, more developed games came out, like Mordheim and Necromunda and stuff, that kind of built on that idea of building up your little warband or whatever. But yeah, I kind of wanted to recreate that, so we're doing like just no settlements, just Sigvald wandering the Chaos Wastes, defeating dudes, forcing them, bending them to his will and shit. And yeah, we just got our like one army, and we're just vassalizing people. You can use borrow army to get guys to follow you temporarily. But yeah, so we just got the one army, no settlements, and yeah, I don't know, it's weird, but it's really fun. It's cool. Different, you know, just different challenge from what the normal game would be, I guess. All right, I'm thinking. I don't really like how he's just sitting here on my settlement. I feel like that's a precursor to war. Strengthening 20, yeah, it's pretty rough. But yeah, Sigvald's cool. I don't normally play Sigvald, so it was like, yeah, I just thought Sigvald would be a cool one to do it with, or Kolek would be a cool one to do it with as well, or even Archaon. But I feel like Archaon's too like grand, you know, like he's all about conquering the whole world and stuff.
Fine. Gobbo war boss.
Greenskin try build an army really quick. Yeah, the AI's got like super fast recruitment now. They recruit heaps of units, and they can do global recruitment in one turn as well. So they can always like pump out one army really fast. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to, like, my chats, I have a bit of trouble following all the chat on Twitch, like, maybe I may make it smaller. So yeah, I couldn't see, yeah, the conversation going, goes fast too fast for me to be able to see what's going on. I never played Singing Warhammer 3, was close, but then they announced the DLC, so I just felt it was not yet time. Oh yeah, no, fair enough. I play Warhammer like every day, so, you know, the DLC, you know what I mean? I don't worry about the DLCs because it's like, you know, I'll probably play like, you know, 30 campaigns by the time the DLC comes. So it's like, I'm not gonna, you know, if it was coming out like next week or whatever, you know, I'd probably wait, but yeah. But yeah, if you're kind of only going to play like one Slaanesh campaign this year or whatever, then yeah, you probably don't want to blow it before the DLC comes out. That makes sense. All right, the only scary thing is that if our main army dies, then it's game over because we've got no settlements.
Enslave the Southerners. Okay.
I don't know whether I want to go to war with Valkyria. Wait, I want her to go to war with the Lithanar. I mean, she is at war with the Lithanar, but I want her to fuck off and fight Lithanar. Maybe I should start gifting Lithanar. Who's the strongest people around this area? Legion of the Gold Queen, of course. Yeah.
Not one Druki on
Nagaroth, yeah. I wish I knew how strong Malekith was. I kind of want to get Malekith. Can you create new lords without settlement? No, we can't create any new lords. No. I like Sigvald though. He's a cool character. He's pretty evil and fucked up like a lot of the Chaos characters, but in a cool way.
Bring ruin.
How many settlements does she got? 9 settlements. Fuck, it's a pain in the ass. All right, let's just try to.
My adoring horde agree.
Try to get over here into the back of her stuff. I feel like she's probably going to attack me at any moment, but. Yeah, I could take it on aggression, but I don't really want to take it on aggression with her. Because I can't use it to seductive. I can't use it to, you know, force vassalize her. Yeah.
The soul unbound.
Hey, Striker. That's a chaos name.
Northmen come.
So yeah, if I get this Norse dude to take over Valkyria's home settlement, which is the one that vassalizes the other guys, will he vassalize them? And then because he's my vassal, I'll vassalize them?
You dare.
Is that how it works?
I will acquiesce.
Bring death. I submit.
Yeah, now we've got this guy, we can kind of use him as a scout.
Despoilers come.
I'm gonna be really annoyed if they take out my greenskin vessel.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. I suppose I might help.
Don't think so, since Norska can't subjugate. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. No, you're right, yeah. But if I vassalize... Yeah, if I vassalize... Yeah, if I vassalize Valkyria, then... And she still owns the settlement, then she'll... You know, I'll get the vassal through that, but...
The Dark Prince wishes a worthy choice.
Hopefully we can maybe get Malekith. Yeah, I just want to start getting the seductive influence thing going on somebody else before, you know, before it's too long. Maybe I should make, maybe I should make Harry a specialist Slaanesh gifter. Because, Yeah, I mean, I have to have the wizard in my army because otherwise I've got no magic. But we don't really have to have Harry in the army. At least not all the
Are
time.
you a god?
Overrun the world. What? Accepted.
Well, you've got armies everywhere.
Beautiful decision. Witness my beauty.
Oh, Chaos Knights. Fuck yeah. Should I get rid of these spawn of Slaanesh? I feel like they don't really do anything. Like, there's no purpose to them, is there? I mean, they're kind of cool. They, like, smash infantry. But, I mean, I'd rather have Chaos Knights. I think. Letting you recruit aspiring champions in any province was a dumb CA decision. Yeah, they should just lower the percentage. Because like when they added Wrathmongers, they put them in at like 3% or 1% or something. Like Chaos Warriors, the aspiring champions have a 10% chance to spawn every turn. So if you have 5 settlements and you wait 10 turns, you'll have 5 of them, you know? Yeah. I think we're going to get rid of them now. They've served their purpose. Yeah, I'm thinking I wouldn't mind another unit of Chaos Knights. Hells yeah. We got 2 units of Chaos Knights now. That's what I'm talking about.
Who are these grotesqueries? I am Slaanesh's scion. I will acquiesce.
Is there some way to cheese getting more lords? The only way I can think of is if we could steal a lord and steal a pirate coast lord, and then respec Sigvald out and replace him with the stolen pirate coast lord, and then use the pirate coast lord to spawn another lord because they're like hordes, or do the same thing with like a black arc. If we could like steal a black arc, and then spawn a lord from the black arc. But yeah, I'm not sure. Hero stealing. With stealing a lord, you've got to like wipe out the lord with attrition. The lord's got to die. The lord and the entire army's got to die in the same turn from attrition. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can steal black arcs, but I assume you can. But the other thing is, I don't know if if you replace them, if you'll still get their ability to recruit lords and stuff. Might not work like that.
Great and powerful, war boss.
An immortal lord dead to attrition. Yeah, got to be an immortal lord that's got to die to attrition. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, like if it might work on a black arc, it might work on a pirate coast lord. But yeah, if we could do either of those, it'd be pretty cool. Poison attacks for. I mean, eventually we're going to get some aspiring champions, I guess. We've also got the Regiment of Renown one. Do Vampire Coast even recruit their extra legendary lords? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll grab this because it gives poison to our aspiring champions, if we ever get any. Do Black Arcs take attrition for anything? Oh yeah, Black Arcs don't take attrition for anything. No. But we could maybe make a... Oh no, Black Arcs can take attrition from no, they can... Actually, do they take it from no money attrition? Bankruptcy attrition? They should take bankruptcy attrition. Might be able to kill him with that. Yeah, Valkyria's gonna rock me. She's gonna take me out pretty soon, I think. I got 2 armies sitting on my vassal settlement. No, she didn't take it yet.
Consort of Corn.
She's still at war with Elithanar, but they're not like doing anything about it, you know.
For chaos.
I love that they've got these Chaos Warriors here free to recruit.
Avert your eyes. Move. Ready. Onward to destruction. Handsome and lethal. A worthy choice.
Oh shit.
Ready to ravage.
Tremble before the Witch King.
Strength rank 7 with 7 settlements. Okay.
Norska. Yes. Boss of them night goblins.
We got 79, 86. Yeah, so we could probably re-borrow them again. I want Malekith as an ally because I think he'll be strong, but I don't want to totally trash his civilization to get him, but I guess I kind of have to. Unless he declares war on me right now and smashes me. All right.
Immediately. Who needs stabbing? Forwards. Doing one. Heading out. All right then, I'll do it. All right, all right.
All right.
Despoil and ravage. Fine.
Who are these grotesqueries now?
It's in force march.
My adoring hordes agree. You dare. Forward unto slaughter.
I need to know, I kind of need to know where all of his stuff is, you know? Yeah, I wish I knew where this little bit of replenishment's coming from. Just in this neutral territory, little bit of replenishment. Maybe it's something to do with the fact that we've got no settlements. Yeah, we should probably wait for him to come in.
Moving. Let us go. Never stop. Moving, father. Shall we decant the wine?
I'll do an ambush there. I don't think they're going to do anything, but does seductive influence give replenishment in their territory? I don't have any seductive influence on him. 0.
You know that.
-9. How much does a gift give you? It's 8 from a gift, right? Yeah, I'm sort of thinking we want to like gank, maybe we want to gank Malekith first. Or we could kill this, we could try and kill this army. Actually, yeah, I could kill this army, but leave him alive. And then I think he would end up getting a gift, right? I should have got my hero to gift somebody. Oh, do you reckon if I kill the army inside the settlement, but not him? No, he would die.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Running. You need help?
Enslave the Southerners. The Crow directs me. This way. Moving out.
Let's see.
Marauding.
Fuck it.
I submit.
All right.
Despoilers come. Bring my mirror shield. Witness my beauty.
I think we're gonna have to fuck him up a little bit.
For chaos.
We are long past words. You know that.
Strength rank 6. Gonna be a rough one. All right. Hopefully we don't die.
Avert your eyes.
Close victory low. How's it close and low? I feel like those things don't really go together. But he's just west of the Altar of Darkness, moving towards Grumbrindle. Was he at war with Grumbrindle? I wasn't even paying attention. Could have. They are at war? Oh, good. Yeah, maybe we'll get him. Well, maybe we'll get him with his last settlement. If Grumby wants to help us smash him, we'll just vassalize him on his last settlement. But otherwise, we can like sort of, if he stays strong and we can't beat him, we can just keep hitting running him until he gets enough seductive influence. It's off cooldown now, so.
Warriors of Slanesh. With endless success.
What?
Warriors of Slanesh.
Alright. It's probably not going to be... Actually, we could send these other noobs into... we could send our minions in to get wrecked instead of us, right?
Delectable. Guided by chaos.
I do as you bid.
Very well. Born to suffer.
Do not fail me.
Might be a good idea to... Might be a good idea to get the 2 units killed, right? Because that way it'll be cheaper to hire him back again.
Where's the enemy? Throw those axes!
It will be gratifying.
For the Chaos Gods!
Mortal fool. Warriors of Slanesh.
The Dark Gods command me!
Agony and ecstasy.
Warriors of Slanesh! Conquest!
Make clean. Dealing agony.
Destroy them!
Eviscerate them. Bringing that wish.
Your will, death!
Seeking punishment.
Eat their souls!
All right.
Glad tidings of pestilence. For Slanesh's pleasure.
Warriors of Slanesh!
Slanesh sends us.
For chaos! Rapturous bloodshed! Unbridled destruction!
Onward, Northmen.
Shields up!
Moonlight glows bright. Plague, rot, death.
We desire torment!
Rage and fury.
Warriors of Slanesh! Seeking punishment!
All right. Looking pretty good. All right. Shade's got pretty shut down. Why is this shit not,
Knights of Slanesh! All will be hell! All will suffer! Hell Scout! Guided by hunger! Sealed to our steeds!
Alright, still looking pretty good.
Spreading ruination.
We want them all!
Torment them! Its saints are craving!
Silenced and can't move. Ready to get smashed by Harry. Where's our dogs?
Warriors of Slaanesh! Guided by chaos! We desire it. Let there be butchery!
Oh shit. Oh, she's still got the... He's got fucking... What's it called? The army ability. Just wrecked one of my Chaos Warriors. Possibly a few of them.
Revel, you bastards!
Think we'll get some news tomorrow because it's Tuesday. Okay, cool. Don't know about all that. Maybe. You never know. But I don't know. It kind of seemed like it was still a ways away. Somebody told me that at the end of 2024 that they said that they were going to have a big announcement in 2025, as in this year. And it's already like May, so... So yeah, I mean, yeah, if the big announcement is the next game, which we think is going to be Total War 40k, that'd be pretty cool if sometime soon they're going to be announcing Total War 40k. Even just the video. Imagine just the intro, like the intro trailer for Total War 40k. Imagine what it could be like. It'd be sick. They should get Astartes to do it. Imagine if they got Astartes to do the trailer. That'd be fucking insane. All right. Yeah, I think we sack it. Never played anything 40k, but that would 100% get me into it if Astartes did the video. Man, it's so good. Sigvald is your least favorite warriors Chaos campaign. Why is that? Because of the map position, or you don't like the character, or?
Witness my beauty.
Now! Boss of them night goblins!
The Dark Prince wishes. The gods direct me.
I don't reckon he's got anything in range. Otherwise we would have seen it, right?
Fool.
Dominance.
Sigvald's your least favorite warrior is Chaos because he's undivided instead of Slaanesh. Okay. In what way do you mean? Yeah, but sorry, but specifically, what's the missing thing that you want? Secret level 40k shot was really good too. Yeah, the secret level 40k shot was okay, but it was cool. Like, it looked cool and it looked badass and stuff, but it didn't have that like soul to it, you know? Like Astartes fucking gets it, you know what I mean? Like, his stuff is the shit. It's like, it doesn't just look cool, but it's like, no, it's hard to explain. It's just amazing. He's so good. Okay, I might have to watch it right now. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, there was a really amazing 40k animation a while ago. Most people just call it Astartes. Then recently there was an announcement that Astartes 2 is coming out, which is amazing. So if you haven't seen the trailer for it yet, I'm just gonna quickly play it now because it's fucking mind-blowingly awesome. Yeah. I just have to fix this up a bit. All right, let's do it. Like it's just so cool, man. Like it's just so cool. Like this guy is amazing. Like it's just, I don't know, like it's not just the visual, like it's not just how cool like it looks, but it's like the story, like every scene is just, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, you know, like it's a space marine looking down at a world with this like music going on, like this scene, like it looks like something out of like Blade Runner, you know, and you're imagining this whole, you imagine this whole like world teeming with Imperial citizens going about their lives, but it's like a kind of, you know, it's kind of like when you watch Blade Runner 2077 or whatever, like new Blade Runner, you know, it's like, it's sort of familiar, but it's also like kind of disturbing and scary because it's like future world, you know, and that's what this looks like. It's like this disturbing, scary future world, and then there's this Astartes just silent, just watching, you know, like, I don't know, it's fucking sick. And then you've got this, which is like, I think it's like word bearers, like preaching to like the masses, you know, all of their like crazy fanatical cultists and shit. And like, just like the whole scene, like the scene, you know, it's like, it's not just this picture, but it's like, there's like the whole society are built around it. Like all these guys worship these Astartes, you know, and like, it's, I don't know, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like everything like is like world building. It's not just like the thing that you're seeing, but it's also like this whole world that you imagine exists around that image, you know? And like, it's just like, I don't know, like this, yeah, like, I don't know, it's so cool. Yeah, like these guys doing their thing. Oh yeah, I love this scene as well. Oh yeah, this Blood Angels guy just coming down this, like this image of a jump pack marine, like jetting down a corridor. Like, I don't know, I've never seen that before. I've never even like heard of anyone describing a jump pack marine like jetting down a corridor before. But like now that you've seen it, it's just like, yes, this is the fucking coolest thing ever. And that's the secret to like Warhammer fantasy fiction, Warhammer fan fiction, or even not even fan fiction, like the stuff that's actually made by Games Workshop. Like sometimes they bring out shit and it's just like, oh god, that's just so like lame and fucking shit, and I just have to like pretend it doesn't exist anymore, you know what I mean? But then like, but then other times they bring out something and it's just like so Warhammer and so awesome, you know? And like, and that's this, you know, this is like one of those things. It's like, I've never seen that before. It never previously existed in Warhammer, as far as I know, the whole idea of a jump pack marine jetting down a corridor. But now that I've seen it, like, yes, that is a thing. Like, that happens, you know. And like, I don't know, and it sort of just shows you, and it's sort of also like this whole, like, again, that whole world behind it. Like, this guy's like an elite, he's an elite space marine, he's an elite assault marine, you know, like, who can, you know, can't pinpoint accuracy jetpack down a corridor, you know. And this is just like another day in the life, I guess, you know, just all the showing the professionalism and everything, or whatever, or their, you know, eliteness, I guess. I love this scene as well, where they're fighting the tower, and oh yeah, this fucking scene of them going down the roadway, just fucking smashing some buggy out of the road of the way, you know, like, this again, it's like this whole world building thing. Like, it's not just a battlefield, it's not just a it's not just some tanks and stuff. It's obviously a world, it's obviously a civilized world with a highway, and these guys are cruising down the highway from one location to another. So this is obviously a part of some big, like, invasion or suppression or something, you know. Like, that's the thing with the Stade stuff. Like, every scene, like, it tells, it fucking, he doesn't have any dialogue in his stuff, right? It's completely no dialogue, but every scene, the picture tells 1,000 words, you know, kind of thing. And but even like, yeah, like I said, even beyond what's in the frame, it like just makes you imagine this whole world. And that's like the best 40k stuff has always been, like, the best Warhammer stuff has always been like that, you know, just these little bits of fluff, but they hint at this whole society behind it and everything. It's like, I don't know, it's just amazing. It's just amazing. I don't know, so cool. Oh yeah, this scene as well. They're suppressing these tower or whatever, and you see they've got a prisoner. See, this guy here is holding this tower prisoner by his head. Like, he's not, the guy's not dead, but he's got this, even just his body language. Like, the guy's just like, kind of like, he's kind of been half dragged along, but he's sort of like completely just given up, like, you know, he's not like resisting at all. He's just kind of hanging there almost, you know. It just, I don't know, like, the whole thing just, again, it just tells this whole 1,000 words, you know. Like, they're just, I don't know, it's just insanely awesome, you know. Like, just every one of his little animations just tells like such an awesome story, and it's just, I don't know, it's so cool. But yeah, yeah, we think it's probably going to be about the Death Watch, and yeah, it's going to be really cool. Oh yeah, sorry, this little part at the end too. Suffer not the alien to live, 2026. The Death Watch are part of the Auto Xenos, which are the guys that deal with aliens. So yeah, sounds like it's going to be Death Watch. And yeah, right at the start, there's the Terminator with the Inquisition symbol on his head, on his forehead. But yeah, anyway, yeah, just in case any of you hadn't seen that, I thought I'd let you guys check it out. Actually, I'll chuck up a link as well if you guys want to like watch it. Anyone who hasn't seen it before, you might want to watch it 17 more times, like I did the first time I saw it. Suffer not the alien to live, indeed. But yeah, anyway, back to our Chaos Warband.
Who are these grotesqueries? Are you a god?
Are you a god? Alright, we've got maximum replenishment now. Oh yeah. Chosen time. You like the music? Yeah, the music's amazing. The like direction as well, like the just everything. He's amazing, man. Like, he's an amazing filmmaker. Like, yeah, like even if he wasn't already an amazing animator, he could just be like a sweet director of action films or something as well. Like he gets it totally, you know. He's so good. And yeah, the music is amazing. All right, so we've got no gifts. We've got 20. We've got plus 20, but we've got minus 9. Okay, looks like that's him there. Character experience, unit experience. I'll probably get character experience again. Ooh, they've got a hero. Should I try and like level him up? Pretty cool if we could steal a master hero. Especially if he had Hydra blood or whatever.
Bring ruin.
He's level 12. We could potentially get him to level 20, hey? What do you reckon, Anthony? Is level 12, like, worth bothering with? I don't feel like it is.
Norska! Understood.
What a sogging it do you want?
Bring death!
You need help?
Tribesmen, gather! To the slaughter!
I love borrowing the same army over and over again to level their characters and eventually steal them. Makes it feel like they're part of your story. Yeah.
My adoring.
Well, that's what this campaign's like all about. Yeah, I'm hoping it inspires a few people to try it out. Roving.
I am Slanesh's scion. The fates agree.
Tremble, weaklings!
You dare. Shall we decant the wine?
Ravage them.
Overrun the world!
Destroy.
Despoil and ravage!
I'm well nasty.
Tribal fury!
Oh, so can you only use stances that you both share? So if because I've got a different in-camp stance from them, they can't in-camp. It's interesting.
Wipe them out.
Oh, I meant to. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we probably want to do it manually, I guess. Space racism is the best kind of racism. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Warhammer's pretty cool. It's got lots of over the top crazy stuff, lots of evil stuff. Pretty much everyone's evil in it, you know. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit like I don't know. I guess just don't take it too seriously. Don't like apply it too much to like real life, you know. Yeah. But it's a you know, it's a fun like fun fantasy world.
Warriors of Seduction. Agony and ecstasy. Fear our speed.
But yes, racism against elves is never wrong.
Magic.
Be'lakor should get access to every generic Demon Lord, hero, unit, and ROR. Yeah, I mean, he should get all of the Empire ones as well, and elves too. We cannot get the Eye event if we don't have any settlements, no.
Ready for agony. We desire it.
The Geld Prince speaks.
Knights of Seduction.
Eat their souls.
Plague, rot, death. Flies, eat up their eyes. Destroy. Hell scourges. On the hunt. Darkness, cold. Spreading rapture.
I think they just blew their thing before it was time. Hey, Wolfsball, mixing it up over on Twitch today.
All shall die. Slay every mortal. For the glory of valor. Pain is life.
These guys need to get, actually no, these guys are done now. This guy.
Slay them. Lacerate them. Reincarnate. We hunt.
That guy can go get them. I'll try and vacuum up everything else with this guy. No, get him. Ah. There's some XP that he left on the table there. We didn't get a free one for each that one go. Yeah, I'm hoping that we'll get a free... I mean, I think we'll get a free LC's Slaanesh Lord with this coming DLC, because that seems to be the pattern. But we got rorted on Shadows of Change. We never got a free LC Lord that time. So yeah, I think they gave us a free LC hero or some shit, but yeah, I don't think anyone was really happy about that. Yeah, they gave us Acold Hellbrass free legendary hero, but they really needed to give us a free legendary lord for each immortal, like a one that buffs mortals, and that's kind of humanoid, obviously, ideally.
I am Slanesh's sire.
Enslave the Southerners. Marauders all!
No way.
You dare. Ready.
All right. Probably should get some red line for my infantry at some point. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about ambush chance. Post battle stealing could be good if we get legendary items. Post battle loot could be good as well. Feel like we need. Actually, yes, Slanesh Authority would give us more replenishment as well, which would be good.
Witness my beauty.
Okay, we got poison. No authority allow me 8 points. Really want that, but it's like 20 fucking turns. It's insane. I feel like this would be good. It's 12 turns, but yeah. Actually, perfect vigor for chosen. Undivided chosen, yeah. Should we get Nurgle Authority might be good for replenishment on our Nurgle stuff. But is any of this stuff any good? That one's useless. That one does absolutely nothing. That one gives us some Slaanesh corruption. Oh, when it says active gift of Slaanesh, it means yeah, it means those gifts there. So yeah, that does nothing. I don't know. Like this is actually really good. Well, this one's really good. And this one's okay. But this is 20 turns.
Excellent.
it do you want?
"20 turns plus 1 for every turn that you aren't going for." Yeah, that's right. It's turn 32 now, so I could have had it already by now. Where the fuck's he going? Oh shit, he's like randomly going to attack one of Malekith's Black Arcs or some shit. He's probably gonna just get killed straight away. Alright. Hopefully we get an ambush on this guy. Ah, no. No ambush. Why is he in force march? Weirdo.
I'm well nasty.
Okay, so we'll put him there.
Less scrap.
Avert your eyes. A world of trouble.
Despoil and ravage. The eagle guides me. Now! Marauding! Sent by the serpent. Yes!
Handsome and lethal.
Alright, we'll give this guy back.
Kick him in.
See, he's still, we've given him back, but he's still sieging. So hopefully, because he's got me reinforcing.
What you want?
Who are these grotesque?
War boss, innit?
Tribesmen, gather!
Yeah, hopefully because he got me reinforcing, he'll just take the settlement. That would be really cool. Otherwise, Malekith might come and wreck us or something, but you know, we'll see what happens. He might just stay there and sit there and just siege it out for 7 turns, which would kind of suck. But we'll see what happens. Alright, cool. So I think we've managed to successfully get him to take over the settlement for us, which is pretty cool. Need a drink. Just gotta keep protecting my warband. Keep my guys healthy for the inevitable battles against Malekith. I wonder if this will count as a battle or not, in terms of adding seductive influence.
and despair. Splitting torment. We go in fury. Forward! Seeking punishment! Seeking punishment! Guided by the prince! Guided by the prince! Yield to our steeds! The North descends! Yes? Dark Prince's minions! Driven by pain! Dark Prince's minions! Slanesh sends us! Slay every mortal! Wielded magic! Flies east of their eyes!
Is either of these like about to? Not really. Let's go vacuum up all these guys to get that XP. Yeah, I mean, we don't really have to, but, you know, I want to. All right. Time to start the stream. Yeah, I did it. Started a few hours early today, so we could get a longer stream in to let the adventures of Sigvald play out a bit. We got shitloads of souls. We got plenty of money at the moment. I'm gonna go for the XP. Nice. So our vassal's taken over the settlement. We've got a little base here now.
Despoil and ravage.
Witness my beauty. A beautiful decision. All is well.
Never.
Slaughter the sheep.
Borrow this army again.
Run the world.
Who needs stabbing?
Borrow that one as well.
I suppose I might help.
What?
My adoring hordes.
Alright, I'll head down here so we can try and smash this settlement down here. 20 and minus 11, yeah. We need to take out more of his settlements, don't we? And we need to get some gifts onto him.
The Dark Prince wishes.
Cease this.
I am Slanesh's scion.
5 and 8.
Supreme
Oh, crap.
Sorceress of Grant.
It's at 38 already. Dark Elves are probably a good one to steal heroes from because they build those barracks everywhere. Oh, well. Oh no, she doesn't even have barracks. This must just be one she already had before. Palace of Ruin. Oh, it's pretty nice that she got to keep Palace of Ruin at tier 3. Now she's going to have tier 4.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Sigvald, indeed. Alright. Try and see if we can get him to either go for those other guys, thinking they're weak, or run into this. Nope, nothing. What's he on? He's strength rank 3. Holy shit. Why is he so strong?
Bring death.
Strength rank 3. Got 8 settlements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's Gromby? Gromby's not even in the strength ratings. Gromby is dead, I guess. Or maybe he pieced out with him. Do you reckon he took out Grombrindle? Oh.
Avert your eyes.
I am legend.
Relent now. Despoilers come.
Bossing them night goblins!
You waste my time.
I feel like we put him there.
War boss, innit? Alright then, I'll do it!
Put him there. Hopefully he won't be able to do anything.
Fool. A worthy choice.
Ravaged.
Take this one. Well, we'll sack it. We won't be able to take it, obviously. Actually, maybe maybe we should raise it. Knock down the number of settlements he's got so we can get him to vassalize faster. I'll see how much the sack value is. If we can get like 5,000 sack value, then that's, you know, a good chunk of money to donate to him to make him vassalize. Actually, he's not that strong, is he? We'll just...
My god's call.
All right.
Annihilate them! Warriors of Seduction! Fight! Revel in pestilence. With rapture.
It's going over the walls. We're bum rushing it.
Warriors of Slaanesh, spreading torment. Sigvald. Rapture and torment. Move for the Dark Prince. Overwhelming sensation. Warriors of Slaanesh. With rapture. A divine sensation. We desire it. Seeking punishment. Such great satisfaction. Do not fail me. The gods demand it!
Hey, Jonathan Lamb. Great stream as always. Will you please name a champion after my late brother Alex? Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, thanks so much. Thanks so much for the massive super chat, man. You're amazing. And yes, I certainly shall. Oh, where's Chameleon Pete doing here? We got all about Chameleon Pete at some point. That must have been from one of the Bannerlord streams or something. Yeah, sure. Yeah, for sure, man. And yeah. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, that's weird, like, I don't know. It's weird, like, I'm happy because you gave me a super generous super chat, but then I'm sad as well because of the message. It's like, yeah. It's conflicted.
Drink their pain. Vile sneezes bring joyous diseases. Brutal as it. Plague, rot, death.
I could have gone a little bit closer, but I was a bit too scared.
My Dark Prince calls. We want their eyes.
Warriors of Slaanesh.
Are we in? We're in.
Finding fresh souls. On the hunt. Knights of Slaanesh. Slaanesh.
Well, these guys got wrecked by,
Prince's minions.
I mean, the other guys got wrecked by archers.
The horde surges.
Yeah, probably,
Slay every mortal. The gods demand it.
maybe I should have been a bit more careful with them.
Seal to our steeds. Guided by hunger. All will be despoiled.
Oh. Oh, that's probably what maybe that's what hit them.
Warriors of Slaanesh.
Look, I'll be glad when these guys run out of, like when they've used up all their,
Very well. What? Attack the mortals. Chosen of Slaanesh. Rapture and torment. Revel in pestilence. Chaos. Spreading torment. Slanish! Overwhelming sensation! Finding fresh soul! Hell down! Weaklings! Perfect suffering!
Go up behind those guys. Let's go here.
Soul Riders!
Knights of Slanish! At last, carnage!
Alright.
Expects suffering! For the Chaos Gods! Fear our speed!
There we go. Yeah, we took a lot of damage there. That was rough. Should have been more careful. But well. It is what it is. Yeah, those keep getting the name of the ability. But yeah, that right that the Dark Elves get that smashes your units is pretty rough. I do like the fact that it doesn't actually kill entities on my Chaos Warriors because they're so tough. They only they lose like 75% of their health, but they're still like the entities don't actually die. So yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, we got a Talisman of Preservation.
Witness my beauty.
Veritas the Dark Bringer. We'll call him Alexior. Alexior the Everlasting. Foul Champion of Nerglith. Hope that's good enough. Hey, Sivish. But yeah, thanks again, Jonathan. Super generous, man, and yeah. Hope your champion brings honor to your family. All right. Some replenishment would be nice, but
I will acquiesce. Let us go!
Shall we decant the wine?
stick him there.
Chieftain of the tribe. Immediately!
Alright. Hopefully that ambush will sucker them in. We'll be able to get some get the kill on this guy, but it won't really help me that much because I've already got a gift on him. I was thinking we need to get red line.
Excellent.
And these two guys can both get chosen up.
Who are these grotesqueries?
And might just grab some dogs. All right. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm all right. Thanks for asking. Alright, yeah, we're not really making much headway because he's got too much territory. So yeah, we need to take some of his settlements. How much money have I got? I could start giving him... Yeah, no, I can't really give him 5,000 gold a turn for very long. I need to make a little bit of headway first. Yeah, 330. So we need about 35,000 gold if we want to just smash it up that way. Right, hopefully we'll get an ambush here. That'll give us an... If we don't kill the lords... Yep. She's not in force march. Oh, she's already got a gift. Yeah, she's not in force march, but the battle will give us another, I think, 20 points or whatever it is. And a lot of shades. Alright, hopefully we can get a good ambush where we just fully surround them and just smash them. That'd be cool. Like, shades are really scary, but I don't think they're that scary when our Chaos Warriors and Chosen are just munching them down. All right, so that's the front of the column. They had like 10 units of what do you call them? So they'll be at the back. What's the speed of Slaanesh cavalry? Heavy cav 75. The fast cav is 100. And my but yeah, the speed on these bad boys, they're normally 33. Sigvald makes them 38. It's pretty nice. They're even faster than Dark Elf infantry. Pretty cool. All right.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Dark Prince's minions! Warriors of Slaanesh! Chosen of Slaanesh!
Yeah, we pretty much want to be as close as they can possibly get.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Overwhelming sensation! Dark Prince's minions!
Alright, and then we just want
Chosen of Slaanesh!
Endless craving!
Rapture and torment! Do not fail me!
Okay.
Delectable. All will suffer.
Here we go.
Debauchery. Perfect suffering. Warriors of service. We want their eyes. Let there be butchery. Slaanesh expects suffering. Deliver slaughter. Fire on them, family. Flies, eat up their eyes. Knights of Slaanesh, Warriors conqueror, for the glory of Ellie.
Alright. Folks gonna get out. Have need to get out.
Delectable! It sates our craving! Guided by the prince! Vile squeezes bring joyous diseases! Spreading torment!
Let none escape. Let none survive.
Knights of Slanesh! Slanesh sends us! Claw their flesh! Lacerate them! Give us ruin!
So we kind of want her to escape. She's got a gift on her. But we want to murder all of her, troops.
All will be despoiled.
Warriors of Slanesh! Blind of destruction!
Hell's Gouge!
Prepared to ruin! Move on them! For the Dark Prince! Kill them all! Drink their pain!
Drink their pain. Such a Slanesh thing to say.
Blood and guts forever! With endless success! Dark Prince's minions! Bringer of corruption!
Yeah, there's not many champions in this campaign. There's only one. There's only one that can be renamed. So yeah. That worked out.
Chosen of Slanesh! Warriors of Slanesh! Born to suffer! Spreading rapture!
So let our dudes get some more killing in here. Alright. So we killed everybody except for the Lord that's got the gift on it, so she can get away and continue giving us +8 seductive influence. We'll try to just put gifts on all of his lords and kill all of his armies, but leave all the gifted lords alive. I'm going to need another drink because we're doing like a double stream today. I'm going to need to remake all my coffees and stuff because I've already... I think we've been on already. We've already been on like 8 hours or something. 7 hours, yeah. Probably going to go for another 5. Or so. Actually, yeah, 12 hours works out well because otherwise YouTube cuts off the stream after 12 hours. So. Experience? No, we need money. I can't believe Valkyr still doesn't go to war with us. My hope is that we can try and screw around with a Malekith for a while, get him to
relent now.
Huddled Hammerstorm!
Get him to
Sowing chaos in their ranks. I'll hammer
become a vassal, and then kind of fall on Valkyr from both sides. But yeah, I don't know. Don't know if it's going to work out.
Overrun the world. You have my favor.
Does Rector have... If the wall strength is 93%, that means that they don't need to siege it, right?
What? Wipe them.
Oh no, he does need to siege it.
the slaughter!
I am Slanesh's scion. You dare.
Onward to destruction.
Damage walls but no breaches, yeah, I guess so. My lord would have to push the battering ram himself, yeah.
At last!
The goddess forbids it.
Who are these grotesqueries?
What?
Ah, ice! Like being whole.
Handsome and lethal.
Alright, so... Yeah, so I'm in ambush stance. But I'm also in reinforcing range. Which I hope he knows. He should know. I need that missile resistance, but that's right.
I am Slanesh's scion.
It'd be cool if we could get a giant. They'd probably get shot to death like instantly, but it'd still be cool.
Night Gobbo War Boss. All right. Doing one.
Maybe it would tell me if there was a breach, but there isn't, so it doesn't. I reckon this guy's going to come down and get ambushed again, maybe. Or maybe, I don't know.
Kill things thrice to be sure.
Slaanesh giant is the prettiest giant. That's true. I don't think there's a specific Slaanesh giant apart from the greater demons and stuff, but yeah. I still don't really like how he's got these two armies sitting on top of my settlement here. It's a bit of an intimidation tactic, I reckon.
All-powerful sorceress. This will fail. No.
Did she... You know, she's at war with him as well. Alright,
Getting it done.
Alright, Alexior is gonna... I feel like his name... Alexior is cool. It's not... Like, it's not bad, but I feel like it needs to be more... You know... I feel like it's a little bit too uplifting. It needs to be more like grim. Grim and, you know, Nurglish. Since this is probably like the only character we're going to get to rename this time. Oh, actually, no, we might get to steal some heroes. Hopefully we get to steal some heroes. All right, I'm gonna go and put on a coffee, and yeah, let's see how this goes. We got the ambush again. Suckers. Oh, this guy doesn't. This guy's in force march, so he's not going to be able to. We're not going to be able to give him the gift of Slaanesh, unfortunately. Although, actually, I think if we we figured out if we can wipe out the entirety of the rest of the army and just have this guy escape by himself, then he might live, maybe. I'm loving how good these haven't we only got like 40% chance to ambush, and we keep like nailing them with ambushes twice in a row. That's awesome. I don't think they have the option to retreat and force march. I think he's just dead. The hero. I'm not sure. Maybe. Wasn't that the situation last time? Or was the situation last time that he retreated twice? Alright. Are the harpies at the last? Are they the back? I'd say the harpies would be the back, wouldn't they?
Knights of Slaanesh! Knights of Slaanesh! Warriors of Slaanesh! Chosen of Slaanesh!
Bit awkward for melee, yeah. Agreed.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Rupture and torment! Warriors of Slaanesh! Chosen of Slaanesh! Warriors of Slaanesh! Chosen of Slaanesh! Warriors of Slanesh.
I think it's going to be about something like that.
Overwhelming sensation. Seeking punishment. Glad tidings. Pestilence.
The gods demand it!
Rapture and torment. Overwhelming sensation. Slanesh expect suffering. Drink their pain. Slanesh
Drink
expect
their
suffering.
pain.
Deliver slaughter!
Fire of For the glory of Ellie. Warriors of Slanesh.
Soul Riders! Guided by hunger!
Waker of command. With rapture. Slanesh expects suffering. We desire it. Chosen of Slanesh, where chaos commands. Fly.
Give us ruin!
Brutal magic. Knights of Slanesh. Dealing agony. With rapture, the Lord surges. Whips! Torment them! Annihilate them!
Try and wipe out every living thing because they yeah, they're not going to live anyway.
All will suffer. Chosen of Slanesh. Spreading torment. Agony and ecstasy. Tremble, mortals!
Marauder, chieftain!
Overwhelming sensation! Blood and guts for
Blood and guts for Nurgle. I love that one. It's so visceral.
Dark Prince's minions.
Staunch line of whips, exactly.
Warriors of Slanesh. On tireless foot. Rapturous bloodshed! Savage duty! Rapture and torment.
Oh, we need to kill those guys. Go nowhere. The army ability is pretty enjoyable. We can't really stop those harpies getting away though, but that's okay. We'll get the rest.
Begin the reaping!
Knights of Slanesh! All will suffer! A divine sensation!
Alright, that's about it. I thought Sigvald got regeneration. Oh, he gets it from his items, doesn't he? We need to try to find a time when we can do our quest battles without, you know, ruining ourselves. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to grab this coffee. Wait a sec. Hey, Wistful. Hey, Super Giant. No mere victory. Fates were rewritten, destinies ended, and the immutable changed. All because of you. Nice. Just a little pat on the back from Sigvald. Wish we could make our Chaos Knights go faster somehow. We need some speed banners.
All will perish. To their graves.
All right.
Witness my beauty. I will acquiesce.
Wipe
I'm
them out.
gonna give this guy's army back.
All right then, I'll do it. All right, all right. Boss of them night goblins. What a zogging do you want?
You waste my time.
Get me
All right.
done.
Put him there as a bait unit, as bait.
This will fail. No.
47 minus 2. This is tricky. Yeah, but Valkyrie has really screwed me. I like it. Check out how aggressive they are. They're like going for all these settlements and stuff. I feel like they're all just going to come over and just all get smashed and just all immediately die. But I love their gumption. Just going for it.
Cruel and deadly.
This one only costs 49, but we've only got 36, so it's like, yeah. And she doesn't want to do any ally missions against Malekith for some reason.
I am Slanesh's scion. You dare. I am Slanesh's scion.
So, I mean, it's kind of nice having some faster units, but they're just nowhere near as sturdy. So, yeah, I think we're going to have to upgrade. I kind of want to lose the chariot, but I don't know. At the same time, it's been pretty. It seems. I feel like the chariot's been pretty solid. It's a pretty solid performer. So if I do an agent action on this hero, I won't give him a gift, you reckon, Anthony? You gotta like defeat their army. All right, Harry's out.
What?
Right, hopefully we get this siege. Yeah, Harry went down. We'll see him back in another 5 turns.
Vexing. Your sycophantic overtures annoy me. So hurry up.
He wants the peace treaty with me, but he only wants to pay 1,000 gold. It's kind of insulting. I feel like he doesn't even really want it that much. All right. I think we've fought nearly every battle manually this campaign so far, except for one battle that I auto-resolved, and like it took me like 5 turns to recover from the damage, even though it wasn't even that bad. All right. Yeah. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I'm reinforcing, so I'm not even on the map yet. What's the AI gonna do with these like? I wonder if maybe he can do it himself. We don't even need to be involved. I think we need more single entities. Yep, taking out some dark shards in melee. Good stuff. This guy's using his Mortis engine to take out these guys. He's got regeneration as well, so it's not too bad. There we go. Was there, oh, where's our ally lord? Did he die? Oh, no, there he is. Can you just quickly display how your caster and Mortis has Mortis engine and regen? Yeah, for sure. Actually, yeah, somebody asked me about showing something earlier as well, but I forgot about it. Yeah, we can, yeah, for anyone who's like kind of joining late or whatever, we can kind of go through what's going on a little bit.
You could never hold us.
Yeah, my vassal's taken over the alleyway there. Yeah, so we're playing Sigvald, but we're playing Sigvald with no settlements. So we didn't take the we didn't take our starting. We started off just here. Normally you would take Fortress of the Damned on turn 1. We didn't take that, and we haven't taken any settlements since. So it's turn 38 now. We've just been going around with just our starting army and no settlements, which means we can't recruit any armies. We can't recruit any heroes either because we don't have any settlements, we don't have any buildings. But we can vassalize and we can borrow armies from other factions. So potentially we can steal their heroes as well. But we haven't got to that part, got that far yet. But yeah, so Sigvald can also is a Slaanesh faction, so he can also use seductive influence to dominate factions and force them to be our vassals. So we can subjugate them by like destroying all their settlements except for their last one, and then when we take their last one, instead of taking it for ourselves, we subjugate them, and then they become our vassals. Or we can keep doing deployment. Every time we attack, like fight a battle against them, we get points. Every time we do diplomacy with them, we can get points. And if we use an agent action on one of their lords, they get a gift, which gives us points. So we're getting 8 points per turn from the gift. Yeah, we can like slowly convert factions and force them to be our vassals through that. So basically, we can't, like the normal way you would do it, like play the game is to like conquer lots of territory, build up a big economy, get lots of buildings, build lots of armies, conquer more territory, get bigger and bigger and bigger. So we can't do that because we can't occupy territory. So the only thing we can progress, only way we can progress is by getting more and more vassals. So that's basically the whole mission of the game, is to get more and more vassals. We also have extremely limited heroes. We got one at the moment. We got one other one that's wounded. But yeah, the Chaos Sorcerer Nurgle starts off as a generic Chaos Sorcerer of Undivided, and then you choose which god you want to dedicate to, or if you want to stay as Undivided, and then you unlock their abilities. So he's got these are like the boons of Chaos. So you have these little quests you got to do: win a battle with another spellcaster in your army, rank up in raiding stance. And you know, I can't remember what the one was for that, but we had to fight a demon faction or something. Yeah, you get these abilities. So he's got regeneration, and from that, and then the Rot Beast mount that he's got also gives you regeneration. So he would have regeneration anyway. It doesn't give you double regeneration or anything. It's just, you know, he's only got regeneration once, but he's got it from 2 different sources. In your skill tree here, you can choose this Rancid Reach, which gives you Pestilent Decay, which is a really pretty powerful Mortis engine effect, 16 to 32 damage per second in a 35 meter radius, which is pretty big. But he has to be in melee, so you got to actually send him into melee and fight. So yeah, pretty cool. Can anything even be considered challenge with Warriors of Chaos? I think the rework made them so OP, the campaign gets kind of easy. Yeah, I think I agree. And yeah, I think a lot of people feel like Chaos Warriors are a little bit too easy. The main thing I don't like about the Chaos Warriors is that they made the percent chance for aspiring champions too high. They made it 10%, whereas I think it's 3% chance for Wrathmongers to spawn. And I feel like that's a lot more appropriate for those like super top tier characters. Whereas I think with 10% spawn rate, you know, when you play an Undivided, you just keep getting heaps of them, and it just doesn't feel as special. But if you're looking for a Chaos Warrior challenge, no settlement challenge I would recommend. it's not so much that it's hard, it's just that it's totally different from normal, you know, because you can't play the same way. But yeah, so you know, I think yeah, I think if the only thing that interests you in the game is it being really hard, then it limits you a little bit in what you can, you know, what you can explore. But I think there's other stuff apart from just hardness, you know. But yeah, but I mean, having no settlements does definitely makes it a bit harder. But it's more that it's interesting, you know. It's just different. It's a weird, different slant on the game, you know. But yeah, the point of it is the point of the stream is not meant to be that it's a super hard challenge or anything. It's more like, you know, you can actually play with no settlements, and it's quite different from the way you normally is. And so, you know, come and check this out. And yeah, hopefully a lot of you guys might be interested in starting your own no settlement Warrior of Chaos campaign after this. I wouldn't want to like always play with no settlements, but I think like playing it once in a while is actually pretty cool, pretty interesting. Yeah, somebody else asked me to go through something earlier, but I totally forgot what it was. Maybe it was Sigvald's skills or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, Sigvald's unique skills anyway. He gets narcissism, which is pretty cool. Silenced and cannot move. It's got unlimited range. Oh yeah, it's an army ability. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's got missile block chance, melee defense and physical resistance for the whole army. I think also Harry gives more melee defense to the whole army, plus armor as well for the whole army. Gets extra post-battle loot, income from raising, experience for Slaanesh units, hero success chance for all heroes, which is pretty good. Fascination for the Lord's army. It's another army ability. And they all get this. It sort of like makes him demonic, so he's like unbreakable kind of thing. Yeah, actually, I should probably get that, shouldn't I? So that way if I die, there's a chance I'll reforge again. Yeah, Fiendish Musk, so -8 melee attack, minus speed, 35-meter radius. Pretty nice. He's also got a couple more things up here. He's got Favored Son, Sophophoric Musk attacks for aspiring champions and chosen of Slaanesh. Enables Sophophoric Musk attacks for him as well. And extra armor piercing damage for Marauders, Chaos Warriors, and chosen of Slaanesh. So that's actually really good because normally I think they only have like 10 armor piercing, but it gives them like 14, I guess. 12, 10. Oh no, they probably normally got 6, I guess. And then he's now got, yeah, 10 instead. But yeah, that's really good, isn't it? Going from 6 to 10 is pretty good. Going from 8 to 12 is not as big of a deal, but it's still pretty good.
Despoilers come.
Yeah, I don't think I should get too many more cavalry. Maybe we'll keep it at 4, I reckon. We'll convert all these guys hopefully to chosen. Maybe keep that heavy chosen squad.
Avert your eyes.
Northmen come.
Oh yeah, that was
My visions predict failure.
What a sogging it do you want?
The goddess forbids it.
I don't want to go after
now.
This will fail. No. What is this foolishness?
Handsome and lethal.
I need more gifts, but they're all in bloody.
Are you a god?
in bloody force march stance. Well, I guess if I ambush again, that'll do it.
Moving, father.
Ready for bossing? Armed to boss!
Right, I might try and get some I might try and get some ally missions for this guy because I keep sort of missing out because I want to do it on my turn. But oh, where's Malekith? Malekith's right there. Right, I'm hoping that she'll fall for the ambush attack again.
You dare.
For chaos.
Be great if I could get a bonus to ambush attack, ambush chance, but yeah, you can't really. Yeah, I think buffing Chosen and buffing Cav is probably the way to go. Cav and Chariots, I guess.
I am Slanesh's scion.
What have we got here? Oh, he's immortal now, Alexio the Everlasting. So it's cool. He's not going down anytime soon. We can now start just because we've only got 3 characters, we can just keep like using everything until we get like the best possible gear that we can get. Fence's Blades is pretty good. Sword of Change. A summon. Nice. Alright. Another Talisman of Preservation. Very nice. Another Talisman of Preservation. Very nice. Sort of anti-heroes. Might. It's pretty cool, like just destroying enemies, I guess. I guess we can just wait till we get, you know, some more stuff. Oh, actually, I'll smelt these two as well. All right, I'll take the Rapier Ecstasy. That way I can smelt this as well. I'll try to get a blue. Armor of Destiny. Yeah, that's a lot better than the Helm of Many Eyes. Although the Helm of Many Eyes is pretty good when you've got the 54 melee defense popped. What's he got? Armor of Corn. 130 armor is pretty sweet. But I feel like the Helm of Many Eyes is cool because you can pop it if you're getting wrecked. Alright, cool. Alright, can we get a third successful ambush in a row? I hope so. So yeah, because we don't own any territory, Harry should just respawn at our faction leader, so... Nah, no ambush. High elves make good vassals too, since you can steal their items. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. We should be checking our allies to see if we can steal their items. Good call. Yeah, so she's not in force march. We just want to make sure she doesn't die. A lot of them are race restricted, but for whatever reason they are, and those aren't, and they're great. Yeah, for sure. I want to vassalize some high elves now. It'd be cool if we could just successfully win the game with no settlements and just like vassalize everybody. Just go around taking everybody out one by one. Sigvald the Magnificent. With Sigvald, you can only recruit Slaanesh units, Aeons. Now, Sigvald is a Warrior of Chaos a champion, so you can use Warband recruitment to recruit. And his faction's more like Undivided rather than Slaanesh, really. He's personally dedicated to Slaanesh, but he leads like a sort of Undivided faction. But you know, you can recruit everything, yeah, with Sigvald. But he's got a lot of the special Slaanesh mechanics that no one other than Slaanesh gets. Like he can use he can steal units from enemies in battle using money. He can dominate factions using seductive influence to make them force them to be his vassals. But apart from that, and his tech tree, he's got the normal Undivided tech tree, but he's got the Slaanesh, he's got part of the Slaanesh part of the tech tree already unlocked. So yeah, so he's basically like an Undivided Lord, like Archaon or whatever, but then he's just got a bunch of extra Slaanesh stuff as well. But yeah, I can still recruit all the other non-Slaanesh stuff as well, yeah. So she's probably gonna, as soon as this guy gets close, she'll probably do that ability that I keep forgetting the name of. That was it. That one, whatever it's called. Hopefully it didn't tick again. She was, I think he was mortis engineering her and she was on like 0 health. I managed to quickly exit the game before she died. Can't wait to paint the world pink. Yeah, no, they haven't announced when the next DLC's coming out. Sorry, Fledger. So this guy's got a gift already. Oh no, this guy's... Oh man, they put her in Force March. What the hell, dickheads? Why? I was thinking about just auto-resolving, just wipe them all out. But that's probably stupid, isn't it? Oh yeah, I need to give them all gifts. No, none of them have got gifts. So these guys don't have gifts. These guys don't. Yeah, so she's going to die, but all 3 of these guys will get gifts. So we're going to end up with 24 points per turn if we let them live. So yeah, so I don't want to... Yeah, so I don't want to auto-resolve. That would be extremely counterintuitive. That is a lot of shades, though. They also have Dark Conduit. Yeah, Dark Conduit. I know. I always forget the name of it. Yeah, it's annoying, and they're attacking as well, so I can't, like, you know, rip Mercy. You reckon I'm going to lose? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I definitely could lose. I definitely could lose if I don't play well. These Dark Shards can shoot the shit out of all my dudes. Sorry, the Shades. I mean, I won't be able to see them either, which is the suck thing. Good thing about it is they only have 42 speed, and we've got... oh no, we've got 38. They are actually faster than us. Fuck. That's not very good. Yeah, they've got chariots as well. Yeah, I mean, the auto-resolve was probably the safer bet. Because, yeah, like, that's the thing with this campaign, because we've got no settlements. If we lose a battle, then we're pretty much dead. Like, you know, if we lose this army, that's it. Game over. We lose. Sudden death. But, yeah. I did want to play Kolek, though, as well. I kind of want to try this with Kolek. So, if we do die now, then I guess we can always just start a new campaign as Kolek. But, hopefully that won't happen. Probably going to completely forget about those dogs and like not even use them. Well, this is going to be such a fucking nightmare, man. It's going to be shit like, I don't even know where they are. I feel like the Undivided are the best since they have a different tech tree. No, Sigvald gets the same. Sigvald gets the Undivided tech tree, so I've got all that shit. Like I can get sparring champions with poison, cause fear, perfect vigor, energy shields, regeneration, fucking all that shit. So yeah, Sigvald. Oh, you mean Sigvald? Yeah, Sigvald's good. Yeah, Sigvald's good. Yeah. But yeah, we're going for chosen at the moment. One for say Festus is different and bad in my opinion. Yeah, Festus still gets regeneration for his aspiring champions, but yeah, and Valkyria still gets like gets Gore Feast or something instead, which is kind of cool. So they still kind of regenerate in combat. Just started Kolek, Thunderdome of a first chapter. Nice. Are you gonna go like no settlement or just normal Kolek? Not challenging or anything. I was just wondering. If anyone is interested in doing this this no settlement challenge, I'm interested to see how you go. Foliage from trees, hold down spacebar. So when you hold down spacebar, there's a little context menu on the side here, and you can choose like how you want things to be displayed. And yeah, so like I've got I don't know what the green stuff is. Selection markers, maybe selection markers. Yeah. Oh yeah, little triangles. Yeah. So little triangles saying these guys are selected or whatever. And then you can hold down spacebar to highlight everything. Yeah, anyway, you can turn on and off everything you want. But yeah, hide foliage. So you can turn that off, and then when you hold spacebar, it doesn't hide the foliage, or you can tick it on and it does. Yeah, no worries. And also another tip as well, if you've got this context menu here, like once you've configured it, get rid of it. Because it takes up a lot of screen real estate. Like, and if you're holding down spacebar a lot so you can see stuff, and you're microing and you're dragging boxes around and things, this actually blocks a lot of your screen. So yeah, just get rid of it once you've activated everything. Deciding if you want to head to Kislev or Cathay currently. Nice. I want to play. I don't know if I was interested in maybe playing a Colic campaign and being like same as this one, like no settlement campaign, but trying to vassalize the empire. Just like go straight to the empire and try and like take it over and enslave everybody there, but just with the one army. It'd be fun. Anyway, this battle could be hectic.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Slaanesh expects suffering. With endless excess.
For the Chaos Gods!
So I was thinking if we fight in this forest here, then we'll get a lot of missile protection, and that might be the way to go.
Overwhelming sensation! Halt!
So this is the problem. Like, it looks like there's not much stuff there, but she's got like 26 shades in front of there that we can't see.
Chaos comes! Quickly! Slay every mortal!
Try and get these guys to trigger onto these guys, to see us here quick, so they'll know that we're here.
What? Run, you dogs! Chosen of Slaanesh! Faster! Our blades thunder! Tremble, mortals! All will be despoiled! Sigvald!
Try and pull them in here. But not, yeah. So bad because like they can kill this guy so fast if like a couple of them shoot him, you know.
For the Chaos Gods!
Unless he's starting to look like Grumbrindle, like a mad dwarf. Yeah, I know. I definitely need to cut my hair and shave my head and stuff. Shave my beard.
Now! Yes! Charge them! Yes! For chaos! Pain is life! Slay them! The gods demand it! Give us ruin!
Fuck, alright, son.
Move on them! Slanesh sends us! It will be gratifying! Chosen of Slanesh! All will suffer! Kill! Aim! Burn! Good! Obliterate them! Slanesh expects suffering! We desire torment! Warriors of Slanesh! Weaklings! Vile sneezes bring joy and danger! All will suffer! Slanesh expects suffering! Harvest their souls! Slay every mortal! Dark Prince's minions! Spreading ruination! Rupture and torment! Rapture and torment! Guarded by the prince!
I need to shut down all that shit, which is really working really well so far.
Warriors of Slanesh! Knights of Slanesh! Slanesh expects suffering! Warriors of Slanesh! Running! Overwhelming sensation!
Oh, fuck that gobbo, he can just fucking rout for all I give a fuck. So I don't want my chosen to die, that's all I want. I don't want. Got him?
Dark Prince's minions! Knights of Slanesh! Ready for agony! All will suffer! Chaos commands! Wreck and ruin! Rapture and torment! All will suffer! Spreading torment! Born to suffer!
Just gotta make sure nothing can really shoot us. That's pretty much it. Just don't let us don't get shot. That is the name of the game.
Warriors of Slanesh! Dark Prince's minions! They will succumb!
Night Goblin War Boss!
Verbal's conqueror! Death and decay! Plague, rot, death! Warriors of Slanesh, delectable! With endless success! Blood and guts! Chosen of Slanesh! Seeking punishment!
No, one of my knights got wrecked.
All will be despoiled.
Right, where's that lord? We need to not kill her. Oh no, we don't need to worry about it. She's in force much anyway, so okay. Fine.
Slanesh expects suffering. Revel in pestilence. Fly. Agony and ecstasy. For the Dark Prince. Warriors of Slanesh. Close up a ship.
Yeah, we can kill all of those shades. That'd be cool.
Glorious bloodshed! Slay them all! Where chaos commands! Wild Jesus bring joy and not vengeance! Dark Prince's minions! Chaos sorcerer available! Bringing plague! Overwhelming sensation! Overwhelming sensation! Spreading torment! A divine sensation!
Halt. Oh wait, we don't want to kill them, do we? We want to give them all gifts. We want to give them gifts. Yeah, don't just escort her off the battlefield. That'll do. All right, I think we're yeah. Just let her go. Just murder everything else.
Warriors of Slanesh, annihilate them for the Dark Prince.
Oh, did we kill that? We didn't kill that. Yeah, don't kill him. I want him to have a gift as well. The gift that keeps on giving. The AP of the Scourge chosen is now okay. I remember it was a joke until they tweaked it. Yeah, I think they had 0 armor piercing. I think Scourges had 0 armor piercing, like none at all. And then I think its base is 6 now on the warriors, and I think it's 8 on the chosen. And yeah, and Sigvald's got a bonus +4 that he gets as well for the all the Hell Scourges. All right, good job. I think that's 24 points a turn worth of gifts. We lost we lost one. We had one gift giving us 8 per turn. So she's going to die. We're going to get 3 new ones, I think. I have a problem that during battle I can't see the range shooting units have, or a range, spell range, etc. Is there something I can do about it? It's probably a known problem in the forum. Yeah, you just have to select the range indicator on that thing that I was just showing before, Crisis. I think. I assume. Have you tried checking through there? I'd have to wait till I'm in another battle before I can show you, but yeah. Yeah, the Scourge used to be have no armor piercing, but yeah, they're really good now. Like I think the Scourge, I don't use anything other than Scourge. As you can see, every single one of my guys has Scourges. Yeah, they're good now. They're the best, I think. Right, I think that just furthered our aims. Hey, another +5% ambush chance. Sweet. All my sweet ambushes. Nice. And I got all my missions. Dumped out a heap of gifts. And I think I can borrow this army now, hopefully.
All-powerful sorceress.
Nice. This army are belong to me now.
Sorceress of Grant. No rest. Time draws near.
Hey Chris, so just before when I was showing that context menu that you click the arrow and it comes out from the side, have you tried pulling out that context menu and checking the settings on that? No, anyway, yeah, no, if it is a known problem, I don't know about it. The only thing I know about is like turning it on and off in the settings. But yeah,
What
maybe
is
check,
this
maybe maybe try Google
My
it or something.
visions predict failure.
It's a lot of gifts. The big boy, Malekith.
Witness my beauty.
Oh, they got 2 aspiring champions up there. Oh man, I want them. I want them. They got Wrathmongers. No, he's got 2 aspiring champions. No Wrathmongers. There is a 3% chance, I think, per turn for Wrathmongers though when they've got 100 corn like that. So we could get some Wrathmongers, which would be pretty sweet. There's another one there as well. So we get 3 aspiring champions up there if we can sort out this Malekith situation in time.
Now. Bring ruin.
The only problem is the aspiring champions won't be chosen, so they won't get that extra speed boost. $32, yeah.
Handsome and lethal. Witness my beauty.
Oh yeah, I should use I should get rancid visitations, shouldn't I? Hey Heretic. Yeah, somebody mentioned it the other day, yeah.
What a zogging it do you want?
Fool. Avert your eyes.
Maybe I'll move to there.
I suppose.
Who's the boss?
Can't really see. Where do you think?
I am Slanesh's scion.
Night Gobbo War Boss. I suppose I might help. Leaving. Great and powerful War Boss.
All right, yeah. So hopefully,
What you want? been.
Alright, so yeah, so he's gonna come and attack him. He'll retreat. And then he'll probably, yeah, I don't know. It might work. If it doesn't, at least we can run up here and get some aspiring champions. Hey, Wolfspell, I'm trying to set up an ambush trap here to try and pull out. So I've got 3 gifts on these guys. I want to get a gift on Malekith and also her, so then I have 5 gifts, and we'll be able to convert him a lot quicker. And then once we get Malekith, then hopefully this area is kind of locked down. If we don't destroy Malekith in the meantime, I want to kind of confederate him, vassalize him while still like keeping his capital at tier 5 and all that stuff. Yeah, I might start pumping his.
Yes, we are long past words.
So we'll pretend that we're going to make peace, and then we'll pretend we want him to be our vassal or some shit. Doesn't really matter. And then we'll give him 5,000 gold. And then we'll cancel the peace treaty, which also cancels the vassal part, but it leaves the gift there. So you can use this technique to raise the relations of factions that you're at war with. But also it gives us seduction. So we're at current seduction 109, so this should put us to 159.
Fine.
159, yeah. And then next turn we can go to 209, and the next one we can go to 259. Next one we can go to 309, yeah, and plus we'll be getting passive, yeah. So we should be able to get him in a few turns. It's just going to cost a bit.
Who are these grotesqueries?
The Dark Prince.
Just get rid of that and get. Yeah, I'll just get a new fresh dog. Yeah, we can maybe leave us 1 slot spare and just, you know, recruit whatever comes up. Did you yeah, did you have any other comments about the balance patch, Heretic? I guess I don't know if you if you wanted me to comment on it. Okay, I was hoping he was gonna commit. Retreating doesn't count as a victory, does it? I won't get rid of their gift. Yeah, I guess I was going to say, I reckon that probably Illich has got some really good ideas for a balance patch, and I'd be interested in knowing what he would change and stuff like that. But I think one of the things with that is that, like, so from what I understand, Illich is working on a thing where he's going to, like, combine a whole bunch of different things that he thinks needs to get fixed with the game, including the AI. I assume he's going to use that aggressive, ultra aggressive, and whatever it is AI, I don't know, like a few other things, but like it's going to be like, what am I trying to say? There's probably like a couple of things in there, like 2 or 3 things, say in it that like everybody would agree on, like that everyone would want to be changed in the game. But there'll also be, because it's not just a couple of things, it's a bunch of things, there'll be a whole bunch of other things that not everyone agrees on should be changed in the game, and so yeah, so like so I kind of feel like if it changes a whole bunch of things, it's kind of like I kind of feel like already, yeah, like even without even looking at it, like I know it's probably not going to be the thing for me, but I'd be interested in seeing what the changes are just for just to see, you know, because yeah, I think Illich has got a pretty good like a good idea. Like I think he's got a pretty good idea about how the game is and should be, and like, you know, I think in general I kind of agree with a lot of his attitudes about the game and stuff like that. So yeah, I'd be interested to see what he thinks would fix it. Oh yeah, you can't put links on Switch, but you can link me on Discord if you want. I can just Google. It's just called Miracle Balance Patch. Is it already available on there? By Faith? Right. Oh, Faith and Illich, right. Oh, so there's no like, it's just a tweet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no worries. Well, yeah, I won't worry about reading that. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not really. Actually, it's probably not really that interesting to me. Yeah, no, it's probably not really the sort of thing I'm interested in actually. Yeah, I thought it was more to do with balance, like yeah, like the AI and stuff. But yeah, it would be interesting if it had it'd be good if it had like little introductions for each section saying like what the point of the changes were or something, you know, explaining it rather than just the actual changelog. But it's like, yeah, it'd take a bit, you know, I mean, it'd be hard for me to go through and analyze it and actually understand what's going on. I mean, it wouldn't be hard if I was willing to spend the time to do it. I'm not willing to spend the time to do it right now. Okay. So.
Dark power. I will continue.
I'm gonna try and steal this hero in here at some point. So they've still got all their gifts. We go in. Give me another 5 grand.
Speak. Death lurks behind every syllable. Speak. I approve.
This faction has no settlements. That is correct. I do not have any settlements. So he's still getting what, plus 10 from racial resistance and settlements, but minus 24. So yeah, so we're getting 24 points there. And what are we up to? 223. Yeah, so we're still gonna have to pay him twice more. So it's 2 more turns, so not next turn, but the turn after that. Alright. I'm pretty sure that even if he takes back these settlements, I don't think it's going to make any difference. So I might just fucking, excuse me, I might just get the hell out of here. Or, yeah, see, I could fight him again. But that would hurt him. Whereas if I just leave him and just get the hell out of here.
Never stop.
Oh, I might go broke though.
Boss of them night goblins. Ready for bossing? All right then, I'll do it. Move in.
Handsome and lethal.
Ready.
I feel like we're gonna have to lose.
Darkness calls. The home of chaos.
I want these aspiring champions, but then at the same time, yeah, I don't know.
Who are these grotesques?
Norska.
The Slaughterhorn tribe have only got one settlement. Oh shit, maybe we should go down and try and oh yeah, and these ogres as well. Valkyries are a pain in the balls. Torque's been passive lately. Yeah, I think in the beta, in the beta patch that we were trying out, he actually was like not passive and actually did stuff. But yeah, I don't think he's doing that anymore. Back to being passive again. Be cool to see. It'd be good if they did another beta, or if they would let us know what they're planning with the next beta or whatever. If you can get beastmen that'll spawn in without Taurox, maybe you could steal that lord. Steal Taurox. Think they'll roll beta 2 into live? No. No, like I keep saying, the betas are not candidates for live. They're just tests for testing various things. So there was never any intention for them to roll beta 2 into live. It was just they were testing out a few different things, and then they might go, oh yeah, we tested out a bunch of different things, and one of those things was actually good, so we'll do that. The other two were shit, and the other one was good, but you know, some people didn't like it, so we're going to keep working on it. They'll probably say something like that. Well, that's what they did last time. Be the best. +2 recruit rank. All right, nice. Does that mean we can get tier 2 aspiring champions?
Overlord, I have never been much of a diplomat.
Actually, if I go... Yeah, if I go peace treaty now, that'll give me a big chunk, won't it?
I suppose.
And then I'll give him Crap, I should have given them 5,000 beforehand. So he's going to get 13, so he's going to be on 289, 299. And then we'll give him another 3,000 gift next turn and he should be good to go. Aspiring champions, get them? Oh yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it, don't worry.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Unparalleled.
This was level 13. How cool is that?
Dark sorceress. Calling the winds.
Witness my beauty.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Waiting. Considering my next move.
Alright, it's about to kick off. So they're just gonna smash. Should I? Can you change the number to 5,000 manually? Oh, maybe, I don't know. I'll try. I have to check it out next time. There's still got 2 armies here, so they're going to take that, I guess, as soon as I go to war with them. So I should probably,
Malekith have no friends, only victims.
how do you change the number manually? Like, yeah, I don't know. I think when you're normally doing a normal offering gift, you can't do it. But if you can do it, if you add other stuff and then you take the other stuff away, then you can. You have to offer another thing. Yeah, that's right. You have to.
A beautiful decision. Shall we decant the wine?
All right, all right. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Tribesmen, gather!
Alright, yeah, if we could steal this hero, that'd be so cool. We'll have to try to get them all killed.
Great and powerful, war boss.
Oh yeah, well, I kind of want to give this... yeah, I guess I can give it to the greenskins, yeah. You just become friends with everybody or vassalage. Yeah, I try to dominate everybody and make them all my slaves, my vassals. And then they all gaze upon me in wonder because I'm so beautiful. Well, not me, but, you know, Sigvald. I'm some Grumbrindle looking motherfucker. But Sigvald is so beautiful. Alright. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit, not tired, like, I'm not tired, sleepy, but my brain's starting to go a bit scattered because I've been streaming for a while. Gonna try and keep it together. I want to try and do another 2 or 3 more hours. What I'm thinking what I'm thinking is that we join the war in Valkyria off of we join the war in Valkyria off of Alithanar. That way she can't attack any of my vassals. But I need some of my vassals to take her shit. So after that, I vassalize Malekith. Hey Dallas. No, I'm not, that's the thing, I'm not sleepy, you just get a bit like, hard to explain. It's like, you get a bit like, well, I don't know if other people do, but I do anyway, get a bit like fried, like your brain just gets a bit fried from just too much talking and thinking and gaming and fucking whatever, just like for ages. Like, yeah, I remember, yeah, I used to work for this, like, when I was like a teenager, one of my first jobs was working as like doing those surveys. I don't know if you ever had like the Morgan Gallup poll or whatever, like it's like well, that's, I think it's an Australian thing, but yeah, basically like surveys for the newspaper, I guess, or whatever, and blah blah. Anyway, yeah, but yeah, they used to have a limit. You could only be on the phones for 2 hours because it's like, yeah, you can't really stay like, you know, fully animated and on your game and shit for longer than 2 hours. But yeah, but they were wrong. You can do it for like 12 hours straight, but no, you can't. You can do it for a few hours, and then after that, you just become a bit of a zombie, which is what's happening to me now.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Okay, so the Malekinator is now at 297, so we need 23. So I'm guessing if I donate 2,300, that'll get the job done. All right, this is going to be scary as fuck going after going after Valkyria, but it is what it is.
You have the stench of Druki on you. Why should I not strike you down?
Okay, so Valkyria is now at war with me and Alithanar, but she's not at war with my vassals, who she's all over here. Like, stacking all of her shit up on my dudes. Oh, what? She just moved away. What's going on? Alright, I don't know what she's doing. Oh, hopefully she's like sailing over to Alithanar. And yeah, and her shit's all out of position. So then we can rampage all over her. That would be sweet. Alright. She has a lot of stuff under her control, yeah. Alright, so now we're going to go to Nagaroth. And we're going to gift him...
will suffer for your clumsy attempts at diplomacy.
4,000 gold, but we probably could give him 2.3 thousand or whatever, right? All right, he's ready to be turned. Dominated. Faction dominated. All right, Malekith now belonged to me. All right, that should have upped our income a little bit as well. We've got 253 from the Norskins, 255 from the Greenskins, 327 from the Deadwood Sentinels, even though they got one settlement. 327 from Harganeth. 1,700 a turn from Malekith.
You have 10 heartbeats to make your case.
Malice is next. Nah, Malice is not next. Valkyrie is next. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting Malice at some point. Crimson Skull is probably before Malice. Very nice. All right, cool. So we're at war with Valkyria, and we've pulled in Malice.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Doesn't say that there's actually any chance of getting Wrathmongers. Maybe... Oh, maybe... Oh, sorry, no. I don't think... Maybe I can't recruit Wrathmongers at all.
Skeletons coming.
Are you a god?
My hammer likes this.
I'm the best.
Can ally recruit from Valkyria? Maybe, yeah.
This way.
Oh shit.
I will decapitate you.
She's right there.
Night Gobbo War Boss. I suppose I might help.
We might send Harry over to see if he can do Alithanar, I reckon.
I listen only to the gods.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we'll send him this way. That way he's got a bit of give us a bit of intelligence on what's going on.
Dominance. Bring them.
Invade!
Ah! Yes, yes. Blood, blood, and more blood.
Unleash Cape!
Alright, so I want to win. But I want to maybe kill all the extra troops in that other army. Make it cheap. Although I might need him to fight I might need him to help me fight Valkyria. Oh, hey, Anthony, have you ever gotten your army killed, completely killed, and the hero just still alive? So they just pop out on the campaign map when they're borrowed. Does that actually just instantly put them into your faction, or what does that do? What happens then? It'd be cool if that just like instantly put them in your faction, even if they weren't immortal. But I'm not sure if that's how it works. Yeah, I don't really want to risk it with my one dude. Might be tough to get it done. Yeah, oh yeah, true, yeah. Oh no, it wouldn't be that tough. You just kill all the units, and then until you've just got the Lord only, and then just make the Lord unbreakable. As long as you can make him unbreakable. think you get it, but does the army not just get a new lord? No. So if you've got a unit, if you've got a lord and a unit, and the lord dies, then the unit will make the army stay alive, and then you'll get a new lord generated. But if you've got just a one lord and one hero, if the lord dies, then the hero will just pop out onto the campaign map. So that's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, if I can wipe out all of the, if I can wipe out all those harpies and that spearman unit, so I've only got just the lord and the hero, and then I just get the lord completely killed, then the hero might just pop out on the campaign map and just belong to me then, because heroes don't have like borrow things on them and shit. I don't really want to.
Dark Prince's minions.
Couldn't you critically fail a wound? No, you can't use. Hey, no, you can't use hero actions on heroes in borrowed armies. So yeah, we can't do that, unfortunately. But yeah, but if I could get him out to the campaign map, then I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's worth trying, because yeah, even if he doesn't even.
Born to suffer.
Oh, that'd be awesome if you could test it for us, Anthony. We might be able to get a hero. I don't want to.
For the Chaos Gods.
Should I quickly run in here, or should I just stay the fuck away? Maybe I should.
Chosen of Slaanesh. Close up a sheep. Slaanesh's perverse glory.
Actually, this Aspiring Champion should be good to go already, really, shouldn't they? I'm so, I mean, as scary as it is fighting Valkyr, I'm kind of just relieved to finally be able to get in there and smash her and not have to tiptoe around her anymore. You would ask Mercy or Legend these things, yeah.
Warriors of Slaanesh. Slaanesh expect suffering.
It'd be pretty cool if it works, though.
Fight!
I'm just going to bring the heroes out and, yeah, bring those guys up. Pulling me away from my Attila 12-12 campaign, so this better work. That mod is so fun. Oh, really? Tell me about it. I've been really fucking wanting to play a medieval, I've been really fucking wanting to play a historical campaign for so long, but I just haven't found anything. Like we were talking about medieval the other day. Medieval is fucking awesome, and it's got all these things that you don't get anywhere else, but at the same time it's just so old and shit that it's sort of hard to get into. I'm gonna try and suicide all these harpies, and I bet they all just live. They all probably win all their fights somehow, even though they're harpies. Oh, you mean just for just at the start, how you can? Oh, you mean there's a technology? I haven't played it. Sorry, so I was telling you to tell me what's good about it. So the technology actually advances during the mod at some point. The units feel so responsive. Yeah. Look, I wish there was responsiveness in this game. Or, good responsiveness.
Tremble, mortals! Move fast!
Tremble, mortals! Now! Bring carnage! Merciless warriors! Dread spears! Moving out! Advancing! Onward! Forward!
Yeah, no, the responsiveness, great, got it. But yeah, anything else like cool about the mechanics or anything? Or so basically, it's just you start off in the early era, and then you can advance to the late era. The main thing I want to play with remastered Medieval 2 would be great. But yeah, Anthony Computer is playing Attila 1212 AD campaign. How's the performance? I'm not talking about the responsiveness of the units, but how's the general performance and stuff? Is it pretty good? Does Attila have like the ability to draw the paths on when you're microing units and stuff? Little bit of lag on the campaign map, no issues. The main thing I want to do in a historical battle, in a historical game, is like diplomacy. Like I want to have alliances, and I wish I could make like marriages with other factions and stuff. I think you can do marriages in Attila, but I think the politics RPG aspect of it, I think was a bit lame. I'd be really interested to know if they, improved any of that stuff at all. I'm just trying to kill all these harpies as best as we can. Oh, you keep breaking, like, oh, okay. YouTube's been sucking on Firefox, stream crashes fairly often. Oh, okay. Sorry, Mad and Bad. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it, obviously. Yeah, I've tried Pharaoh, but nah, I'm like I've looked at this Medieval 1212 a couple times before, but I wasn't sure if it was really the thing for me.
Overwhelming sensation!
We are ready.
Alright, I think we're nearly around to, yeah, it's nearly time to I kill one more of these? Oh yeah, I think they're dead. I think we managed to wipe out the spearmen. Alright. We're good.
That's what the masters do.
Flies, eat up their eyes. Plague, rot, death. Glad tidings of pestilence. Pale hands. For the glory of Elwyn, chosen of Slaanesh, and blood of destruction. Blood! Scion of Elwyn. What? Skulls for the skull throne.
Dude, this guy's down to 50% health as though I haven't lost an entity yet. It's pretty cool. Oh, I lost one. I was just about to heal him.
Knights of Slaanesh, we desire torment. Ready for agony.
Yeah, I don't know if the diplomacy was that great in Attila. I was really into Attila for a while there, and I really liked, you know, some of the mechanics that you could do with, like, I can't really remember which factions did which, but I think Rome, you could have like when you had allies and vassals and stuff, or no, if there was barbarians moving through your lands, you could hire mercenaries from them, like, so there'd be like horde factions moving through your territories, and if they were friendly too, I think you could like hire mercenaries from them, kind of like ogres and stuff in Warhammer 3. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like I've played a lot of Attila, so I kind of know what the battles are like and stuff in terms of the control and everything, or at least I, you know, should. But it's just like the yeah, it's the features of the mod that I'm more interested in. But like, yeah, like I already know how modern it is, you know what I mean? It's just the actual content that I don't know about. Yeah, Attila is probably like the historical game that either Attila or Rome 2 are probably like the historical games that I would most likely try to play. But yeah, there's also there's another mod. Is it called Divita Imperium or something? Divita Impera. It's kind of like, I feel like it's kind of like Stainless Steel, but for Attila. I always clicked Occupy and Vassalize, would have just instantly ruined my campaign. Maybe it was Rome 2, sorry, yeah. But Attila basically is Rome 2, it's like pretty much the same engine and stuff, yeah, it's just got a bunch of extra stuff built onto it. But yeah, Attila's like the fixed version of Rome 2, except for like, or the properly built out version of Rome 2 with like all the cool stuff that they should have had in Rome 2, except for Attila is like not as polished as Rome 2. It's like, because I guess yeah, so it's more like buggy and stuff. I think that's basically the gist of it. But it's like basically like the same engine and everything, right?
I will acquiesce.
But yeah, I like Attila. I like Attila. I like the Attila game better, but I like the Rome 2 campaign better. Like the playing Rome 2 as Rome and just like expanding out and conquering all the different settlements and getting all the different like auxiliary units and everything. Like it just feels really cool. Whereas the Attila, like, you know, world ending kind of thing kind of isn't that like fun, I guess. But yeah, but like, so yeah, the Attila engine, which like basically I like the game, but with the different campaign setting sounds pretty good. But yeah, last time I checked out 1212, it seemed like it was mainly just the units. It was just like the units, and there wasn't really any change to the like mechanics or the gameplay or anything. So yeah, if there's a bit more to it now, I'd be interested to know.
I am Slanesh's scion.
What a sucking it do you want?
How much did I wreck Malekith? Oh, I didn't wreck Malekith much at all. Sweet. Yeah, Malekith and Valkyr are pretty much equally matched. That's awesome. The corruption mechanics and the respawning Huns are annoying, otherwise the battles and the time frame is great. Yeah, I like the battles and the time frame and everything is cool. It's just that the main thing I didn't like about it was the role-playing sort of aspects. Like, I liked how in Attila you have the family tree, but like, I didn't feel like marriages and family tree and stuff was as satisfying as it was in Medieval 2. Like, I feel like in Medieval 2, it had like a bit of it was almost like Crusader Kings Light, you know? I feel like Crusader Kings was basically inspired by Medieval 2, but like they just built out that part of the game that was like only a minor part of Medieval 2, but like that's like the entire game of Crusader Kings. But it's like, I don't know if it actually was inspired by it or not, but like, you know, like like when you would like hang out, you'd have your lord and you'd hang out in a port city, and then if you hang out in a port city too long, you'd become a drinker or whatever. You'd be a drinker or something, and then every time you went to a port city or any town that had a tavern, if you're already a drinker, you would get more and become more and more of an alcoholic and shit. And it's like, I don't know, there's all these other fucked up traits. Like if you married somebody who was like related to you, like closely related to you, then there's a chance that your kids would be like come out odd and stuff. And like, yeah, and some of the lords would be like you know, cross dressers and stuff, and there's all these like weird traits that you would get. And yeah, it was cool. You know, you can imagine some like weird medieval nobleman, you know, that's like, you know. So you're the guy who was sending out princesses left and right. Yeah, I fucking loved sending out my princesses, trying to organize royal marriages and stuff, and you know, all that kind of stuff. It's super cool. I loved it.
Every wound upon me will redouble.
And no one's got any alien missions yet. Are you finally gonna play, or are you just gonna talk nonstop? Guess you'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, sorry, Budem Dobry. I've been streaming for a while now, and I'm starting to get a little bit scattered. Might be nearly done, but yeah, I tend to get a little bit more rambly and unfocused once I get up to the What are we up to now? 9.5 hours now. But yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Bloody victory!
The spoilers come.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
But yeah, if you want just uninterrupted gameplay with no talking, then you're probably in the wrong place.
Druki sorceress.
I am Slanesh's son.
Alright, we'll try and set
The Dark Prince wishes.
another ambush here.
Look, I like corn, but you've taken it too far.
I like corn, but you've taken it too far.
This is a hammer. Start the war.
Alright. Yeah, I reckon if we can set up a few, hero actions with Harry, at least to get it to the point where it's not going down, then yeah, maybe I'll start trying to bribe Oldhammer as well.
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie. I forbid you to look upon this beautiful.
She wants to peace out with me already. What an absolute softie. I wonder if she'll declare war on my vassals. I assume she wouldn't want to have any more enemies than she's already got if she's already trying to peace out with me. Is that her there?
Silent worm!
I suppose I might help.
Avert your eyes. Are you a god?
Gobbo War Boss!
I could get...
Powerful enchantress.
Let's make a snow Sigmar so I can smash him.
Bossing them night goblins!
Let's see if I can get one of my vassals to go to war with him.
Cain's bandying words with you will not please my lord.
Okay.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Ready? Welcome, Chaos. What you got to say?
Alright,
Ice! Like being home.
Who's the boss? Running!
that didn't work.
My hammer likes this weather.
May their death be slow.
Handsome and lethal. You dare.
Great and powerful, War Boss!
Moving. A worthy choice.
have lives to end.
All right. Yeah.
Attack!
Oh, fuck off. How does he retreat so far?
I'm well nasty.
What the absolute fuck? Oh, actually, if we could try not to kill him, that would be probably more ideal, wouldn't it?
Dominance. Shall we decant the wine?
Moving, father.
If they sally out,
Scream for me.
yeah, they sally out, I'll be in range for sure.
Night Gobbo War Boss.
I will destroy them.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure if I can get my vassal to take over this, then they'll not be, no, that won't break the vassalage, will it? No. But it'll break it may not break the vassalage, but it'll break the unbreakableness of the vassalage, I think.
Wickedly depraved.
Harold Hammerstorm! Time waits for no man but me.
Alright, I think we're on track. Oh yeah, this guy, need to give him back, so he's not at war with this guy, so he's safe now. But we can, it's kind of cool because we've got our vassals wandering around, they're not at war with my enemy, so I can borrow their armies, use them to attack my enemy, then if they're gonna get wrecked, I just give them back so they're safe again. So kind of cool, like, cool tomfoolery. Yeah, on top of the ally missions. Oh yeah, I checked, but yeah, I couldn't get any yet. Alright, cool. So now this guy is ready to take this settlement. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to just sit here for a while and wait for him to do it.
Tortured.
Yeah, so they've got one Chaos battering ram, so they're ready to initiate the siege.
The weak shall fall. Shinish on you.
So yeah, we'll give them back their army. So they're still sieging. You've got me reinforcing.
A beautiful decision.
Oh yeah, so Valkyr, looks like Valkyr maybe beat Malekith, but it wrecked her as well.
Feared by all.
She's got no ally missions. Oh yeah, because she's not at war with them. Oh crap, yeah, I forgot to...
What is your dark purpose?
I forgot to put her at war with them. So yeah, there's a weird thing you can do where she's not at war with Valkyr, but she's now sieging Valkyr, even though she's not at war with Valkyr.
Make haste.
So yeah, so I've got to get her to go to war with Valkyr. Hopefully it'll still work after the fact.
All right.
Ice.
Yeah, cool. Cool, yeah, no, it worked. So that's fine. Yeah, so I meant to make her go to war first and then give the army back, so she'd be at war and sieging and everything would be good.
Witness my beauty.
Yeah, so now that should make her take the settlement. We just have to sit here and babysit her while she does it.
Sigvald, I listen only to the gods.
If you end turn, it gives the army back and replaces the... Wait up. So you destroyed the army. So there was a lord and a hero. You killed the hero. You killed the lord. And then the hero... What happened? Did the hero pop out or no? So the hero popped out and there was just a hero there by himself. And then at the end of the turn... Yeah, so you killed every unit in the army except for the hero. Then did you see the hero by himself on the campaign map? Stayed as an army, but just threw the hero in the army, no lord. Oh, okay. Bummer. That would have been cool if it had worked. Thanks so much for checking that, man. Sorry to put you through all that, but no payoff. But it was a good. It would have been awesome if it worked. Yeah, it would have been. I kind of. Yeah, no. I felt like it should have worked, but didn't. It's not the way the maths. Not the way the programming works. So what did we just get then? Oh yeah, the arcane branding iron. So we got yeah, so Gate of Siege for Aspiring Champions is pretty sweet. But regeneration is probably the main thing you want.
Excellent.
I am Slanesh's scion.
It is the Horde's loss!
For chaos!
Alright. This guy should take the settlement this turn. So yeah, I'll try and get him to kill some more of his harpies. All right. Yeah, so I basically just want all their harpies to die. And just so it makes their army slightly cheaper. Next, you can't steal the lords. It'd be cool to have random lords like rogue armies in your warband. What do you mean I can't steal the lords? I should be able to steal the lords. Yeah. Well, yeah, I can steal them and then just replace them with Sigvald. But yeah, I was gonna say, if I can steal a, I could steal a Pirate Coast Lord maybe. And then if we can steal a Pirate Coast Lord, then we can maybe, maybe make our own lords out of the Horde. Because I don't know, I kind of feel like we will get the Horde because if you recruit Malachi, you get the Horde, right? So, yeah. But actually, I don't know. I'm not sure if they actually recruit. Oh shit! My dude's dying. I don't know if he's gonna make it out. Does the AI actually recruit? Does the AI actually recruit those admirals? Oh no! He's gonna die. What is he? Oh, there we go. Like, why doesn't he rout? Just run, my bro.
Tremble, mortal.
Beastmen. Oh yeah, Beastmen can recruit. I don't know a Beastman Lord that has 2 lords though, because Torox only has his main lord. And you can't vassalize anyone other than Torox. Oh fuck, he's rallied, dickhead. Oh my god. I can't borrow Black Orc. Nah, I can't borrow Black Orc. Oh mate, I mean, like potentially you might. I don't know if you can borrow Black Orcs actually. But yeah, if you can, I'm not sure if they have the button.
Kill the Southerners.
Not even sure you can borrow admirals since they're legendary lords. Yeah, you might not be able to borrow admirals either.
All will be despoiled.
Takes them agony. Make clean.
Got 202 points. I think he made it out alright. Hopefully. I'm gonna try to keep her alive, which I think is working okay.
Let there be butchery. Mortal fool. Revel in pestilence. Vile sneezes bring joyous diseases. For the glory of Helen. Glad tidings of pestilence. We like God's bright.
Chaos comes.
Just gotta form a cordon around this wizard. Make sure she doesn't die.
Quickly.
Knights of Slanesh. Chaos sorcerer of
Tremble, mortals!
Pain is life! Very well. Seas of blood! For the Dark Prince! Chaos
Where's that wizard? Is she dead? Oh no, she's still alive. I should probably chuck a heal on her, shouldn't I? I was worried she was going to die, but I didn't think to actually heal her. Total war escort mission, yeah, exactly.
Chosen of Slaanesh!
There we go. There we go. Give it a heal. Cool. Well, yeah, she's at war with Valkyr now, so it means I can get some ally missions from her, hopefully. All right, nice. Oh yes, beautiful. That worked exactly how I wanted it to. So we wiped out all of her, every single one of her units, except for the hero, thank God. And yeah, so now that army should be as cheap as possible.
What do you seek?
26 points to borrow. We've got 26 points. There's 27 to borrow. Okay, that's cool though. Hopefully we can get it up. That one's 67, it's got a hero. Nice. Kindle around enemy agents for a chance to get wounded by hero action. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Pretty cool. If you kill Taurox and vassalize him, it should spawn a generic Lord army. Oh yeah, true. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, did you figure that out, Anthony? Or are you trying to figure it out? Whether we can spawn lords off of a Beastman Lord?
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
These guys got 3 settlements. Where's his other one? We got one there that's Malekith's about to take. We got one there and one there. Oh, okay, cool.
Ready for bossing?
He's only worth 3.
Like being home.
All right then, I'll do it.
Avert your eyes.
Right. Yeah.
The Dark Prince wishes. A beautiful decision.
Let's make a snow Sigmar so I can smash him.
Let's make a snow Sigma so I can smash him. That's pretty cool.
My hammer likes this weather, don't you?
Alright. Yeah, so if he can get over here and start doing a Lithanar, we might be able to get him.
And lethal. I am Slanesh's scion.
Now I want to see Nerfcast Warriors building a Snow Sigma. Yeah, that would be pretty classic. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, by the way, everybody. Even though I've got pretty low numbers tonight on YouTube, got a pretty solid crew on Twitch tonight. Thanks to the hosts. But I feel like we've still got, you know, even though like there's not like a huge amount of people like watching the stream, I feel like a lot of the active people that are usually are active in chat, you know, are still, you know, it still feels like about the same kind of in terms of chat. So that's kind of cool. Oh, he didn't take the fuck.
What is your dark purpose?
Salt air, please.
Been fun to watch with a nice twist. Yeah, I feel like it's cool. Hey, it's like a weird, different.
Great and powerful, war boss.
I nearly occupied that by accident. Now return that lone army so he can potentially take that. I'm hoping these guys are going to occupy that.
What? My adoring hordes agree.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Kill them all. Wipe them out.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Alright. Hopefully they'll take him out this turn. I wanted to get after Valkyria, but I'm like, oh, since we can, looks like we can just vassalize this guy real easy, so we may as well do it.
The chill winds blow.
Chaos is great.
Chaos is great.
Sailing to slaughter. Gods, no more undead. Let me fight something else.
I feel like you should have way more. It's so chill and relaxing watching. Oh, thanks, Roppers. We have had way more. Yeah, it was sort of weird. Like, I normally have probably about 100 to 200, I'd say, watching my on YouTube, watching my Warhammer streams, or recently anyway. You know, last couple of months or whatever, last month or so. It sort of goes up and down. It's like a wave depending on, you know, various factors. But yeah, probably like 1 to 200, I guess, if it's a good stream, you know. 100, at least around 100, you know, just for average stream as well. And then, but then I started doing Bannerlord streams, and I started getting like really a lot of people watching the Bannerlord streams as well, like 100, 200, same sort of thing, even more than the Warhammer streams. And then I started getting like crazy amounts of people like watching like 400, 500, and then which I think was probably because I was getting massive hosts from people. But then I think maybe because, I don't know, this is just a theory. So I feel like if this isn't what happened, like I feel like something like this happened. Basically, I had like 500 people watching me because of hosts or whatever. And then those people don't normally watch me. They just randomly got put there because I got hosted or whatever. And then most of those people obviously were not really interested in my content. They just kind of got there artificially through a host or something. And so they stopped watching after, you know, a little while, or after a day or two. And then, so then the YouTube algorithms, like, you know, figured out that, like, you know, my content's shit because it showed it to all these people, and now none of them want to watch. Like, I don't know, like, you know, like sometimes there's like a channel that's good, but then it kind of goes off the rails or whatever, and people like, it changes and people don't like it anymore. So then YouTube's got like systems like where even if you've got like, you know, 100,000 subscribers, but then if your content goes shit, then it'll stop showing your stuff to the same audience anymore because that audience doesn't like it anymore. So I feel like it's I've somehow like fallen into that. It's like I had a huge audience for about a week, and then that audience dropped off because they're like, oh, actually it's not really my thing. And then it's kind of like pushed me down even more than I was before. Yeah, anyway, whatever. Something like that, I think, is something's going on. But usually, like, stuff like that's happened to me before. And yeah, it's kind of it's a bit of a pretty big bummer when it happens, you know. It kind of fucks my channel. But yeah, I've had it happen to me before, and then you just kind of like keep doing your thing and working away, and then it kind of fixes itself in eventually again. So hopefully we'll get back up to you know, the same kind of where I was before. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to take any quests because I'm not sure what. I hope they both take. I wonder if I should tell them to take. No, they did take Glacial Gardens, yeah, so I just need him to... Oh, he took it, so we're good.
The Gore Queen!
Yeah, so now that we've broken their... So they're not forced vassaled anymore because we broke it by taking this. And so now I should be able to just vassalize these guys normally, I think. No. Okay, so they're going to get wiped out.
Are you a god?
That's a bummer. So yeah, I had to like break the vassalage off Asher off the
You will die weeping,
off her first.
like the sniveling coward you are.
Yeah, no worries, Anthony. Like, I didn't expect you to spend all night on it or anything, but yeah, appreciate the offer to check it out. And it was cool that you checked out that other one as well. It'd be cool to kill Valkyria.
I am Slanesh's scion. Shall we decant the wine?
Mistress of Arganeth.
Damn it.
Witness my beauty.
Level 15 now. We're going from 13 to 15.
Now's the time.
Oh, that's their main army, so we can't borrow that one.
Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, I might grab this one just because.
Enslave the Southerners. Accepted. Yes, Lord.
Silence, worm.
Yes.
Hey, Mercy, new to the channel. Love the beard. Thanks, Leon. Appreciate it.
Avert your eyes.
If you're still a hero, where will you come back? Because you have no lands. If you have no lands, they spawn off your lord, off your legendary lord. Can't get the beastman to recruit another lord even if the leader's dead.
The Lord of Murder's host stands ready to annihilate.
We wouldn't be able to.
So I may rip it from your mouth. $36,000. That's 360.
My Warhammer!
Who's here? Well, with Solostra?
Dare interrupt my eternal vengeance.
Yep.
How you dare interrupt my eternal vengeance? What an edgelord.
Time waits for no man but me.
No, I can't.
No! The true faithful know about me still.
She's 102. He's 27, yeah. So, where's all these lords? I guess he's down here ruffle stomping her.
If it bleeds.
If they do yeah, nice. Do you reckon I should go for regeneration for my aspiring champions, or for Gate of Zeech, summoning Gate of Zeech for Zeech champions, for aspiring champions? Yes, regeneration first.
Ready. Handsome and lethal.
The Dark Prince wishes.
Anathema!
Where's Elebron? Oh, there she is.
Kane's instrument. 'Tis I, the Lord of Murder's host. Stands ready to annihilate.
Oh, there she is.
'Tis I, the Lord of Murder's host. Stands ready to annihilate. 'Tis I, the Lord of Murder's host. Stands ready to annihilate. 'Tis I, the Lord of Murder's host. Stands ready to annihilate. 'Tis I, the Lord of Murder's host. Stands ready to annihilate. 'Tis I, the Lord of Murder's host. Stands ready to annihilate. 'Tis I, the Lord of Murder's host. Stands ready to annihilate. 'Tis I, the Lord of Murder's host. Stands ready to annihilate. 'Tis I, the Lord of Murder's host. Stands ready to annihilate. 'Tis I, the Lord of Murder's host. Stands ready to annihilate. 'Tis I, the Lord of Murder's host. Stands ready to annihilate. 'Tis
Yeah, I reckon I need at least 2 gifts on Alithanar, and then we should be able to get him vassalized. This is pretty cool, actually. It's really cool, this campaign. It's kind of making me think as well that if I wanted to play another, just a normal Chaos Warrior, if I wanted to play just a normal Chaos Warrior campaign, I might kind of do it like this as well. Like, just focus. Well, I suppose you can't really do it with anyone else other than Sigvald, but yeah, Sigvald's pretty cool though. Like, just doing a normal Sigvald campaign, but like kind of doing it like this would be pretty crazy. Like, basically doing everything I'm doing here, but also being able to recruit armies, you know, and also having dark fortresses and stuff.
I am Slanesh's scion. Witness my beauty. My adoring hordes agree. A worthy choice. A beautiful decision.
Right, I'll put him down in ambush stance. Hopefully I'll be able to, I just need to get some allegiance quests so I can get some character stealing going.
I wield the gods' wrath. They will know fear.
Yeah, Norska's pretty cool for this as well, isn't it? Because Norska can force vassalize as well. Oh no, Norska can't force vassalize, but you can diplomacy vassalize. The force vassalizing just makes it super easy, doesn't it?
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
Alright, the Valkanator.
Shall we decant the wine?
Is it time to go head to head? If you've done with Velikor and turned them into demon princes, do you have to recruit them or do they auto spawn? If you turn a human lord into a demon prince after 10 turns with Velikor, do they go into your recruit pool and you have to recruit them, or do they auto spawn on the map? Yeah, I'm not sure. 4.45. I'm sure somebody knows in the Bobstone said they go into your recruit pool, so they don't auto spawn on the map. So what happens to the army? They just get killed and replaced by the faction replaces them with a new lord, and then they go into your recruit pool.
Who are these grotesqueries?
Alright, we've got a couple of recruit missions. We've got... Oh, there was an aspiring champion somewhere around here, but it must have been there, up there somewhere. Oh, she might have grabbed it.
I will decapitate you!
I am Slanesh's scion. I will acquiesce.
Oof. Jesus. There's some brutal auto resolve there.
Fearsome and lethal. A worthy choice.
The Dark Prince wishes.
Alright.
Dead Slayer, come with me. Speed things up. Marching. Nice night for a walk. Sowing chaos in their ranks.
Nope. It's failed.
Knock the demon prince's head off.
Mine's 11. Yeah, so I need to get at least 2.
We still laugh about it.
Actually, we can probably get it done, can we? Just brute force that shit.
Dances, so shall I.
410.
What's so good about Galmaraz anyway?
We might be able to get it done.
Not what. Approach me if you must. I make no promises about drawing my bow. Fate favors us.
Yeah, it's going to take a while because we're going to be losing 11. So we get plus 50 but minus 11, so it'll be only 39 a day. But we should still get there if I can make a bit more money. Otherwise, I'm going to run out of money before we get there.
Witness my beauty.
Excellent.
Oh shit, I should have borrowed that army. Forgot. What kind of ROR do you have? We probably have most of them by now. Among are destroyed. Oh, if I went and took over... I can't take it over now. Where's a Hmong settlement? Any Hmong settlements left? Not really. Oh yeah, no, I don't have any at the moment.
Now.
Just for time served.
You think this would be a good playthrough to recruit regiments around? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. But it's a good one to recruit regiments around, but at the same time, like I've spent all this campaign leveling all these guys up. I leveled these knights up from fucking Marauder horsemen, you know. So it's like, do I just like throw them away? The ones that like have taken me 51 turns to get them, and just throw them away and replace them with regiments around. You know? So it's like, yeah. So yeah, I think at the moment it's like the plan is that we'll bring in the regiments around once we lose guys. How smashed is Valkyria?
Mistress of Skulls.
She's pretty smashed.
supreme sorceress of Gron. I must think a while.
I'll crush them all! This is mine. You caught me in a non-murdering mood. Let's chat. Yeah, alright.
Fear my malice.
Yes.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
Dominance.
All right. So we basically, so where do we want to go next? Really want to go to the Empire pretty soon. We could go and try and take out more vassals, but I feel like we've kind of got enough vassals now. We should just go and like rampage through here. Maybe try, actually maybe we should try and take out the Chaos Corn dudes though.
Fool. Shall we decant the wine? A beautiful decision.
I'll hammer all over this land.
We got 67% there.
Chaos is
65% there.
Kill things thrice to be sure.
Fuck off. Alright. Whatever. The second time he got wounded. It said he had 2% chance to get critical failure. The chariot's kind of not holding up at this point. Yeah, I could probably get rid of the chariot, yeah. Didn't Sigvald travel all the way to Bretonia to raise a village that had shitty wine? Maybe Faux France gets it next. Yeah, well, the ultimate goal was to go to the Empire and try and vassalize everybody there. But yeah, we probably like want to go through. Oh, yeah, may as well hit Bretonia as well. But we might have to go via 2%. That's like 50-50. Exactly. Oh yeah, we could use this time to.
Silence.
Is that Valkyria back again? What the fuck? She lives. She yet lives.
What do you seek? Considering my next move.
My adoring hordes agree. I will acquiesce. The Dark Prince wishes.
The portents are good.
Avert your eyes.
Alright, I think we're good. So basically I'll just leave that Lord until we're ready to need to borrow a Lord. Oh, maybe I'll borrow that one. Need to borrow a Lord and Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. What? Can we... Why is this dude attacking? Why? He went after Valkyria, right? So...
Handsome and lethal.
Mercy Godslayer, there I am.
I am Slanesh's sire.
Hail the slaughterer!
A beautiful decision.
Let us go!
Dark sorceress.
Alright. Mercy Godslayer, right. Ally mission, Mercy Godslayer, yep. Mercy Godslayer, yep. There's no other point doing it with them. Oh, he's got heroes. Oh shit, he's got heaps of heroes. I want to borrow their other army as well. All right, cool.
Limitless power.
Witness my beauty.
I sense
Oh, I
another
can't.
power.
Can't do missions on my own,
seeks me?
dude.
What?
I want to do the auto resolve, but I feel like
We have lives to end.
yeah, that's alright, I guess.
I want this place searched. Unparalleled. Searching.
For chaos! Moving!
Who can I stabs? Kick 'em in!
Make sure you give them back for 2 turns if you're the one that hits level 20 with them, otherwise they won't learn immortality. 2 turns. Gotta try and find these guys some enemies.
Now we're talking. Start the war!
They don't learn skills in the first turn, even back. Okay.
You dare.
Yeah, so you don't just give them back and then let it, and then end turn, and then get them back the next turn. You got to give them back, end turn, let them have another turn, end turn again. Yeah, right. Okay. Thanks for that. Yeah, I think, I haven't done any leveling up ones for a while. I usually just do immortal ones, I guess.
Now.
not be reasoned with.
Despoilers come. I am Slanesh's scion.
Right. So, surely such sedition should sour and succumb to Sigvald, the salacious, scandalous, and sensational servant of Slaanesh. That's pretty good. Haven't done the quest battle, no. Yeah, we need to, maybe we'll replenish up our troops and then we can hit that. Best pre-battle speech in the game. The most,
What a sogging head do you want?
Now's the time.
Your desire? No rest. It will have to wait.
Bring ruin. Moving, father. Forward unto slaughter.
is he moving farther? As in he's moving further, more far? Or as in I'm his father? As in he's acknowledging his father? I don't know. Sounded weird.
Life and safe, yes. Fighting soon.
I want to try and kill all the other units in this army, but so that I can make them nice and cheap and then keep them with me forever. I fucking Harry the Hammerer, you dickhead.
If you are not of Nagaroth, you are the enemy.
God damn, I forgot about it and now it went away. So shit. So 50 is the most you can go up in a single turn, no matter what. I thought, actually no. I thought that would still add on because I'm pretty sure I did 50 before, and then I did some sort of, maybe I did. But I thought I did diplomacy. From battles you can add that on. Okay, yeah. I could just do it with this guy. He's getting minus 15. That's already more expensive. I could do it with Taurox. Actually, yeah, it'd be heaps easier to do with Taurox because he's only, what, how much is he worth? 160. Yeah, I could do it in like 3 turns. Yeah, nice. Well, 4 turns. Ask her within half of your money back? Yeah, I know, I should.
vexing. Your sycophant.
I don't think she's got any garrisons in any of her settlements. Yeah, she's got 3 settlements, but I don't think she's built any garrisons in any of them. No, nothing there. Nothing there yet. Fuck.
Ready for bossing? Go in! Kill 'em!
A worthy choice. Shall we decant the wine?
Blackguards! True power unleashed.
Are you a god?
Alright, so we can fight.
Invade!
Fight her. But she'll probably run.
All powerful
She
sorceress.
hasn't got 27 with like an 8th blue. So she hasn't got enough. She hasn't got lightning strike.
My powers are yours. Be ready.
Fool.
Huh? I like it. Let's go.
Avert your eyes.
Unparalleled power.
This is my land. The boys
I'm amazed that you still have positive income. Yeah, it's because my vassals. I get
I will continue.
get a fair bit of cash from Malekith.
My beauty.
Yeah.
Be you mindless or foolhardy?
What's the campaign name? Just to, like, you know, rule the world, be the greatest champion of chaos that ever lived, and so forth. Nah, so first thing was to do, well, number one, I wanted to get the short campaign victory. So we're trying to take over the Road of Skulls well, that's what we're trying to do right now, is get the short campaign victory. So basically win the game with no settlements. So kind of, I guess that's the challenge part of it done. But then for like roleplay wise, we're trying to, I kind of wanted to invade the Empire and try and make it my little kingdom. But, you know, and vassalize everybody in the Empire. But yeah, but basically we're doing a challenge campaign with like no settlement campaign. But it's not really meant to be like super hard or anything. It's just like kind of a different rule set. It's kind of fun just playing around with the, you have to get everything, basically have to get everything done with vassals. Oh yeah, and we also want to steal a shitload of heroes. So I'm trying to steal this hero at the moment. I got him up to level 18. Once we get him to level 20, then we can steal him. And then we've got these 2 heroes that I'm going to start trying to work up. So we'll try and keep, so basically what you can do is like, you get an army like this that costs like, I don't know, about 60 or something. And then I fight in a few battles and get all of the troops killed except for these 2 heroes. And then this army will only cost like 20 or 30 to be able to borrow it. And I'll be able to make 20 or 30 allegiance points every 10 turns easily. So I can basically just keep this army forever until I manage to get these 2 heroes to be immortal. And then I kill them and then they join my faction. So I can just kind of like steal everybody's heroes. So eventually I want to make, yeah, I guess the real thing is to make this warband. So I've got just a single army because I can't recruit more than one army because I've got no settlements. So basically one of the main ideas is to make this the coolest warband that we can, with lots of stolen heroes, greater demons, and other cool stuff. So yeah, I guess we got a few goals, but I guess the most immediate and simple goal is just to win the game with no settlements. Respecking doesn't work now. You can't respec borrowed heroes. Got to get them wounded in battle, yeah.
What?
I'm a bit worried with these three settlements that it's not going to work out, but let's see how we go. Because the thing is, we've got to take the last one. And she doesn't seem to want to... I mean, if she occupies this settlement right here and she doesn't die this turn, then we'll be good. But... okay. Shit, yeah, I can't reach it though.
I'm well nasty.
The winds are changing.
My adoring hordes agree.
War boss, innit?
I foresee our doom.
I'll crush them all!
There is power here.
Wyvern's teeth, yes. Should I take stock of your worth?
Handsome and lethal.
Fuck.
I'll kill you. Twice.
I will acquiesce.
You shall
Yeah,
be
she got
led
no...
into suffering.
Yeah, I feel like she's gonna just... That's Malekith, isn't it? Yeah, fuck.
Let him have it!
See, if he sallies out and pushes him away, then Malekith will kill him.
Yes, yes. Blood, and more.
Although that should be okay though, because then he can take Kuak, maybe. Yeah, it might work out.
What is your dark purpose?
Avert your eyes.
A worthy choice. A beautiful decision.
Dark magic. I want them dead.
I will decapitate you!
Harold Hammerstorm!
Harold Hammerstorm.
Every wound upon me will redouble upon you.
Oh yeah, Cormac's probably
Sigvald!
yeah, Cormac's level 23. Sweet as. If she puts him in an army at some point, we might be good to go.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Oh yeah, we've got to keep remembering to pay the beastmen, otherwise it's going to go down too fast. Yeah, you told me already, Henry. But yeah, there's a lot of problems. I've got a lot of problems with that sentence. But as long as you're having fun. Um, like I don't know, maybe it looks better than I'm like in my mind. Like the image that's conjuring in my mind is not a good image, but maybe it looks better in real life. Send me a photo on Discord. All right, cool. Whatever, we're good. Hopefully this will work out. I think it'll work out. Hopefully it'll work out. There's a pretty good chance it'll work out. Can you share with me settings of the graphics? Yeah, I can show you my graphic settings, no worries. I'm not an expert on graphic settings though, it's just, you know, just what I've got mine set to at the moment. Not necessarily, you know, chosen through any scientific method or anything. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Life is good. It's all gonna work out fine. So. Oh yeah, graphics settings, sorry. Yeah, so by default, yeah, so I think my system like puts everything on ultra pretty much by default, but I found I don't know, I want it to work. I don't want it to run better. Yeah, it pretty much runs pretty well on with everything on ultra and everything, like everything maxed out. But sometimes it crashes in battles, and I don't know if the graphics really make much of a difference, but I think it does. So quite often. So yeah, so basically I turned a bunch of stuff down to try to improve the performance, but I don't think there really was a problem with the performance really. It was just that sometimes it would crash in battles and I thought it was maybe due to the graphics, but anyway, long story short, texture quality is probably the most important thing. Like I want to be able to zoom in. For me, I want to be able to zoom in and look at my dudes and see all their armor and like cool, you know, stuff on the models. You know, I want the models to look really good when I zoom in on them. So texture quality ultra, like I feel like that's the most important thing. Just put your texture quality up. Put the texture quality up as high as, you know, your system can handle. But shadow detail, who gives a shit? Turn that down. Grass detail, turn that down. Portal quality may or may not affect your system a lot, but I think on my old system it used to affect it a lot. On my new system, I don't think it makes any much difference. I don't know. It probably helps, but I think my new current system can handle it anyway, so it doesn't make any difference really. But the 3D portals look shit, I reckon. The 2D portals look heaps better than the 3D ones. But also, it saves you a lot of performance on the campaign map. Like, yeah, when I had a really weak, when my graphics card was not very good, yeah, I turned this down and it made a huge difference on the campaign map, campaign lag. Fog low, who cares about fog? Depth of field, yeah, I got a lot of the stuff turned off or down. I got anisotropic on 4 times instead of 16. Still got TAA high. Yeah, anyway, that's pretty much my thinking. Basically, I want texture on ultra and everything else I don't really care about. Yeah, no worries. But I'm pretty sure when I have everything cranked up, it still worked fine. It's just sometimes I get crashes in battles, but I think it might not even be the graphics card. It might be more the CPU. But if I do get a crash in a battle, and I wanted to redo the battle, I quite often just put my graphics down to medium, which you can't even tell the difference when you're zoomed out. It's only when you zoom right in that you can see. And yeah, that does seem to, I don't know, it seems to crash less when it's on medium, but it doesn't crash that much anyway, so yeah. Anyway, that's my story.
Dominance.
Not sure where we're going to go next, but
Attack! Who needs stabbing? Leaving!
My adoring hordes agree. Shall we decant the wine? Who are these grotesqueries?
Okay, so we'll
Ravage them.
Now's the time. Huh. Fighting soon.
Destroy.
Dog, send me to battle.
yeah. I want the River Troll hack. I want all of them just for the character. Just for the characters, you know, just because they're cool.
Prince wishes. Move. I will acquiesce.
Dark power. The time draws near. No rest. Considering my next move.
See,
62.
disgusting. I am the Witch King. If it
Alright.
bleeds, red pirates about.
Let's see if we can do it this time. 69%, only 1% chance to fail.
People know
Success. Finally, getting somewhere.
this is my Warhammer.
Did I already do the? Did I already give 5k to what's his name this turn? I feel like I did. Oh, 0 diplomacy points. Yeah, cool. Alright, we'll remember to do it next turn and we'll be good. Alright. So yeah, I reckon we go either after Bellicor or yeah, Bellicor or Norska, or Bellicor and then Norska, and yeah, or just Bellicor and then Empire. And we might leave Harry here to just keep trying to do what's up to? 140 out of 160. So he only needs 20, right? So if I just give him 2,000, that should be enough. I don't know, give him 3,000 just to be sure. Actually, no, I can just do 2,000 because I can just give him more if I need to, right? Yeah, if he's on 140 and I need 160, then 2,000 should do it exactly right. Huzzah.
Feel my power, calling the winds. Behold true power.
So that guy is Kushitar Hathroskas. And to wake up and actually do something, Torox? Yeah, well, he's working for me now.
This scrap.
I'm the best.
Look, no one seems to be going over there. What's going on?
You need help. Gobbo War Boss.
Hetwoman.
Boss of them night goblins. You need help.
Right, hopefully somebody is going to take this. It's like an empty settlement. Someone take it. For God's sakes. Oh, actually, I could have raised it. Fuck, I didn't even think of that. Or maybe I can get it back again. If he doesn't take it, maybe I can just take it back again. And then... He didn't take it.
I told you the tale when I was in the battle.
War Boss, innit? Who's the boss?
Alright, there we go. Now he's only got one settlement left.
Nasty.
Dark sorcery. Cower before my might. You are my place. Unequaled.
No, 19. 19 and a bit.
Ready.
Powerful sorceress.
Mirror Boys got retired. Yeah, they got arrested. They arrested. Because we're upgrading to, in the process of upgrading to aspiring champions.
blood.
Alright. Not sure where we're going to go next, though.
Chaos is great. Longship ahoy!
I wield the winds.
Trained by the White Tower.
Dead Slayer!
Burden of the Shadowlands.
I wield the God's wrath! Sigmar! I'll hammer all over chaos in their ranks.
Alright, we need to go and well, I suppose we could attack. You could attack a Lithanar, but it kind of. He said, I think he said some. He does like insults about Sigmar. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what he said. Where should we take our heroes? Sorry, what are you? What? It's like climbed onto me.
I'm the boss.
All right, where can we level up our guys? We can Norsker, maybe. Oh yeah, we didn't take over those ogres. We're kind of in the middle.
Find my harem. Just used to be Mordred, Elric, and me in the old days. Now there are thousands of champions.
Been playing Third Age Total War recently as Ered Luin Dwarves. So fun, turned on 100 and got no campaign fatigue. Oh, nice. Third Age is the Medieval 2 version of Total Medieval 2 version, yeah. Oh yeah, they look pretty good. Pretty neat paint job. Well done, Henry. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Just fuck. What the fuck? If cat just keeps like jumping on my chest and then just flooring, like hanging on like I'm a tree. What are you doing? I'm not a tree. Stop using your claws on me. You little rat weirdo.
Did I ever tell you about the Battle of Korsvold?
Blank just posted some pictures on the the Reddit of some stuff, but I'm not sure where he got it from. Sorry, one sec. Bro, fuck off. Stop doing that. Yeah, so somebody posted this on our on my Discord. It's just looks like it's just some animation stuff from Creative Assembly. I don't know where they got it from, but yeah. This is the, I guess, looks like the new snake mount. Yeah, I can't find the original source, but yeah, I don't know, looks cool. I know he didn't put any comment with it or anything, so I don't know where he got it from. Bro, will you fuck off? Look, it's not fucking breakfast time. Go away. Shit. Creative Assembly uploaded that on YouTube ages ago. Shorts. Oh, what do you mean ages ago? When ages ago? Like a week ago. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I hadn't seen it yet. Oh, well, thanks, Blank, for sharing that. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed that if you hadn't seen it already. Yeah, I don't think they didn't tell us about it, I don't think. So yeah, I don't like yeah, I don't, it's no. Yeah, because yeah, we normally assume that the you know, the influencer managers or whatever there will let us know if there's going to be any news or whatever. So I don't usually like scan all the news channels and shit. Bro, will you fuck off? He's just jumping on me constantly. No, fuck off. Yeah, no worries. Hey, Sharamalus. No, you're not too late. Only been going for about 10 hours. 11 hours. Alright. So yeah, so we need to find a new target for our vengeance. For our, I mean, Ralph. For our style. Should we just go across here? I'm thinking we're just gonna cruise across here. Maybe... we could vassalize the corn dudes, but I kind of feel like we just set sail.
Ready.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. It will have to wait.
We take the sea lane down to Marathi Yambo. Yeah, I kind of want to invade the Empire, though, you know.
Who are these grotesqueries?
The Dark Prince wishes.
Chosen of Hecate. I will continue later.
Now we're talking.
Night Gobbo War Boss! Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this!
Yeah, so somebody, so like I said, I don't really check the news channels and stuff like that because normally they let us know if there's something new. So yeah, but probably, so I probably would have known, I would have noticed it if I, before I was, you know, in the content creator program or whatever. Every good Norscan should invade the Empire. Yeah, I feel like that's like, what the fuck? God damn it. That is a menace. What the? Get off me. Leave me alone. How about I'll do this? I'll get up and I'll pretend like I'm going to go and feed you, and then I'll just fucking shut the door. Oh, dickhead. It's like an hour and a half early for his breakfast. I don't mind him coming and hanging around, but like jumping on me and clawing me and shit. Like, bro, it's not even breakfast time. No, there's no need to be jumping on me and clawing me and stuff. Yeah, no, we're pretty fine on money, aren't we? Pretty well, we're pretty okay on money. As long as Malekith keeps prospering. Wonder if I should maybe just declare war on the ogres.
Onto my meathook.
That'll give my vassals something to do. Keep them occupied.
All-powerful sorceress. I must think a while.
I like it.
Oh, we've only got this for one more turn.
For chaos, I will acquiesce.
I suppose I might help.
All right.
Getting it done.
Our Empire adventure begins. Would have liked to have grabbed some more. Would have liked to grab some more exalted hero, aspiring champions, but well, there's one more there. Maybe we should just like kind of cruise across. Maybe we should kind of cruise across here. And grab some more aspiring champions first.
Cruel and deadly.
Yeah, because we get one there and one there. That's two more, and then another up there. It's like three more.
Avert your
Well, it's exactly three more. Oh, actually, we can get one right now. Which we should do.
Witness my beauty.
Should I get like a shitload more knights? Or is that... would that be excessive? Because these guys could just go straight into knights. Well, I suppose I could just keep him as infantry for now, and then if we wanted to convert him, so we can get rid of the chariot. Knights are nice. Knights are nice.
Others will take our place.
I feel a bit sad getting rid of the chariot since it's been with us since the beginning, but oh, be gone. What happened there? Oh yeah, nice. It worked. If you don't want chosen with Sigvald's trait, knights are very sick. Yeah, knights are cool. I kind of want... yeah, I kind of want... see, yeah, no, it's pretty hard to get past aspiring, like fully stacked aspiring champions though. The only thing with aspiring champions is they don't have that... they don't really have that killing power. But I feel like the knights don't really either because they're not armor piercing.
Death to undeath. If it bleeds,
Harold fucking Harrowstorm fucking God. Like the 5th time he's been wounded now or something. Jesus Christ. What is your problem, Harry? What is your problem? But yeah, I don't know. Do you reckon, I mean, do you reckon this army's good enough? I feel like it's not really. Yeah, the only problem is we've got no armor piercing, but I guess we got magic.
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
Oh, as soon as she takes that, we get short campaign victory, I think. Oh, actually, I'm not sure if we've taken enough settlements. No, we haven't. We need to take another 30. Occupy, loot, rack, raise, or sack 30 different settlements, yeah. Because we can't occupy them, there's not much incentive. We don't, like, really take them over much.
Feel my power.
what you want?
Beyond compare. Be ready.
A worthy choice.
You mook. The boys are pleased. Fighting soon.
Who seeks me?
War boss, innit?
Short campaign victory without taking a single Dark Fortress is cool. Yeah. We still got to take, we got to sack another 14 settlements though. But we're getting there. Aspiring champions will shred all anyway soon, and Siggy's almost unstoppable. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not so sure about all that. The aspiring champions are okay, but they're more like tanky than damage dealing-y. And they're... Yeah, they're like not... They don't do that much damage against armored stuff. And they're not that tanky against armor piercing, like artillery and shit. And they're not fast. You know? So if you go up against an enemy that's got a lot of like armor piercing artillery and guns and stuff, then the aspiring champions can, yeah, they're not that great. They're great against like AoE magic and like mortars and stuff like that. Oh, what? I don't even have to go and fight people anymore. I just declare war and then they did. Oh no, he took them out. Oh shit. All right. I feel like we should declare war on him as well.
Let me explain your...
Alright. Minions, go forth and slaughter.
I'll crush them all! Start the war! Wyvern's safe, yes. Roguelikes it this one.
So I want to, if we fight the battle, like even if we lose, we still get experience for the characters, right? Yeah, the main job of the aspiring champions for me is to be the bodyguards for my heroes.
Moving fast.
Yeah, I'll just get rid of my heroes so they can't die. And we'll just try to suicide everything here. If you lose the battle, if you lose the battle, does the thing go away? Or does it still stay there? The end game stack for Sigvald is Sigvald, yeah. Oh yeah, we have to do our quest battle at some point. Oh, what?
Shall we decant the wine?
What? But what? But what? 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 Is that what? But what? So what? If you just lose the battle, then you're wiped? Is that how it works? Fuck.
Who needs stabbing?
That's rough. There's like 2 cool heroes in there. Yeah, that sucks.
Sorceress of Graft.
Alright, well I guess I shouldn't have done that then.
Who can I stab?
Guess that was a mistake.
I suppose I might help.
Dark power.
Despoilers come. I'll move, I suppose.
I'm gonna bodyguard this guy.
Feel my power.
What a zogging it do you want?
Yeah, that sucked. Oh well, I guess they'll probably raise some new ones.
You need help?
But still. I can't believe Harry the Hammer died again. A massive douchebag.
Approach me if you must. I make no promises about drawing my bow.
How come we can't seem to get any points up here? Getting 3 per turn. Oh, okay, we're getting 3 per turn. Yeah, cool. I was distracted by work or would have went. Oh, okay, no worries. Harry died again, yeah. Yeah, bummer. Those were I had great big plans for that hag and stuff. That would have been cool.
Supreme Sorceress of Graft.
Anthony's failed Sigvald. Corn's gonna turn Harry into a shield.
chosen of Hecate.
All right. Let's go to...
Considering my next move. All hands! The time draws near.
Who are these grotesque minions?
Move! War boss, innit? Moving! On the way!
Right. Looking good. Looking good. So yeah, we've done all of the requirements. We just got to take another 16 settlements. Well, I think Harry kind of did his job though, because if we yeah, if we start giving him $5 grand a turn, at least we'll still get there eventually.
You dare interrupt my eternal vengeance.
It's up to 12 now, yeah. 430.
Very well.
Yeah, he did his job. I mean, if he'd done a bit better, that would have been better, but he did okay. Yeah, hopefully everybody's gonna send some stuff down there. Valkyria.
There will always be blood.
Yeah, Valkyria kind of got fucked up because she didn't.
Had I no use for you, Corn.
Yeah, I'll give her an outpost just so that we can get some recruitment from her if we need it. New campaign is Scrag campaign. I didn't know they updated Scrag in his skill tree a little bit. This campaign's so much more fun, and the Yeti stack is a lot of fun. Yeah, I like Scrag. He's cool. I think I prefer Scrag to... I think Scrag's my favorite at the moment, yeah. Because I think Greasus is cool, but he's like kind of too far away from everything, you know? Yeah, Goldfag is like too, like, you know, his campaign mechanics are too overpowered and crazy and stuff, like, where, so he doesn't feel like proper ogres, you know? Whereas Scrag's kind of, yeah, I feel like Scrag's like the most proper ogre one at the moment. This one. Blood Crushers of Slanesh. No, what do you call it? Valkyria is just Warriors of Chaos. You can't recruit any corn stuff or anything. If you make an embassy, all you can get is Marauders, Undivided Chaos Warriors, Undivided Chosen, and Undivided Chaos Knights. But yeah, so if our Chaos Knights die, we can get new ones from her. Oh yeah, they're oh yeah, no, we can't. You can't mark up allied units, can you? But yeah, the allied recruitment is kind of cool as well because you can use them to replenish. So if you've got, like, if I had Undivided Knights and I allied recruitment Undivided Knights from Valkyria, which I can just, you know, teleport to the front line because it's global recruitment, then if I send hers in and get them wounded a bit, like if I lose like a bunch of mine, I've only got like 30 left, I send in her ones and get them wounded down to 27, then I can merge them into mine. So it's kind of cool. Like, you can't really, you know, do anything with them otherwise, but if you have the same unit, you can merge them in. So you can use them to refuel. It's pretty cool.
Handsome and lethal. Are you a god?
I don't know if we should fuck with maybe we shouldn't fuck with Wolfric actually.
The Dark Prince wishes.
Crap.
Night Gobbo War Boss.
Fuck.
I'm well nasty.
Behold true power. I must think a while.
Dominance.
Vampire of the waves.
If he kills my fucking hero when he's like on
Dark sorcery.
at level 19, I'm gonna be really annoyed. I'll put this guy here as bait, so if he wants to attack me, he can hopefully kill that guy. We shall see.
I despise weakness, and yet you are surrounded by...
Belfag's campaign feel a bit like the Changeling, where you're not actually playing the game as much. Yeah, sort of, yeah, something like that. Yeah, like, and the fact that you can't make alliances, I find that really, yeah, the fact that you can't make alliances and how easy it is to jump around everywhere and how easy it is to like screw people over. Yeah, cool. I thought he would do that. But now he shouldn't have enough movement to be able to kill my guy, I don't think. I hope. If he can still make it back and kill my other dude as well. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, no, Scrag's more interesting, I think, than Gogfag.
My only concern is spilling the blood of traitors, and you are in my way. The end justifies the means.
Is he like doing anything or what? Yeah, like, why don't you go and attack something? Why don't you attack this? Give you something to do.
Mother of the Dark Convent. True power unleashed. Grow, damn it!
Now, I will acquiesce. Let us go! Bring ruin.
Limitless power. It will have to wait.
I am Slanesh's scion.
A worthy choice.
Fear me.
Yes, Velikor's only got one settlement. We can snipe him. Oh yeah, that's a good call actually. Yeah, is there any characters that have any good items we can steal? Do any of these guys have good items we can steal? Oh yeah. Crap. Oh, Sorceress of Fire. Yes, please. This is getting crazy now, like we can actually just borrow shitloads of armies all the time. No, he doesn't have any. He doesn't have any good stuff.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Whoa. Oh, Death Singer. Yes. Death Singer. Oh, Death Singer isn't good enough. Have I got any weapons we can switch? Let's switch up some weapons.
Fool.
Gold Sigil Sword or the Sword of Might? Both very good weapons. Look of High Grief, I can't use that one. Elven Artifact versus Grey Pistol. Oh yeah, I thought we had to swap them, but yeah, we don't even have to swap them, do we? Can't take the Ring of Hotek or the Crown of Black Iron. With the photo, sure. I can take that. You can take it. All right, we have stolen everybody's stuff. Good job. Oh, wait up. Okay. We've now stolen everybody's stuff. Oh, I can fuse them. Nice. So even the ones we can't steal, we can still fuse them out anyway. What are we doing? Ring of Hotek, Talisman. Yeah, I don't really want to waste the rig scales and stuff. That's all right. Got a pretty good haul. This thing is pretty cool, but I don't know if we really need it. But we'll take it anyway, because it's cool, because of the prestige.
Witness my beauty.
Hey, Originu. How'd you come by that green skin? Borrowed from a vassal. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, it's not the main army, it's just the secondary army, yeah. You have your starting settlement at least? No, we've got no settlements at all. So it's a no settlement campaign. So normally when you normally when you start the campaign on turn 1, you would defeat, your starting enemy and take, Sigvald starts here, so you'd fight your starting enemy and then you'd take this settlement. So instead of doing that, we never took that settlement, and we've never taken any settlements. So we've got 0 settlements. Yeah, we're basically playing as a Chaos Warband, just going around challenging other champions, subduing them, forcing them to bend to Sigvald's will. Sigvald loves bending people to his will.
Cirrus.
It's like his favorite thing to do.
Witness my beauty.
And we just finished stealing everybody's magic items as well. Also good fun.
I foresee destruction.
High Elven Archmage.
Master of High Magic.
Gladly.
Just checking all the items we can steal now. There's his normal uniques. Oh, he's got winged boots. We can steal those. Can't believe I killed those heroes. That sucked. Those guys could have been my champions. Just need to find the sister sword to put on the sock. Yeah, for sure. All right, we've got a new mission. New mission is to steal all the items and try and get all the uniques. It's all about, yeah, actually they should do the mission from the start. Sigvald's all about, you know, looking good.
My hammer likes this weather. Time waits for no man but me. They will know fear.
I am eternal. Nevertheless, my patience wears thin. Fate favors us.
Yeah, if we could get one more, gift on them, it would speed things up quite a lot.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Minus 16 plus 16, so we're breaking even now. Still gonna take a while though. Yeah, if we get one more gift, that'll be really good. Yeah, I'm sure Malekith should be able to handle Katep, surely. If Malekith can't handle Katep, then I don't know if I even want him in my party. I might send her down to
I will continue later.
try and help with Katep.
All-powerful sorceress.
Avert your eyes.
Moving.
Fear me.
Unrestrained. The portents are good.
Alright, so if we attack this guy, then we'll get his vassals at the same time.
I will not perform another coronation.
As long as we can beat this, as long as we can beat the siege, which should be good.
What do you seek?
Do you think you can tread the shadow paths as I? Fool! I deny you.
Who are those guys?
Dark sorceress.
Alright, we're gonna get this guy up to level 20. This is their vassals, yeah. Just thought we would get a little bit of experience on our guy here. Hopefully this will be enough to get him up a level by itself. Yeah, their vassals were. I like the whole reason I declared war on them was so I could attack their vassals, and their vassals, the vassals, like, no, we're better off on our own. It's like, all right, well, I'll just attack you then. I love these fucking knights. They look so cool, don't they?
We bring torment. Forward from Fire squeezes bring joyous diseases.
All will be despoiled.
For the glory of Ellie.
Eat their souls.
Spreading ruination. Teach them agony. Knights of Slanesh. With endless success. Chaos Chosen of Slanesh. For Slanesh's pleasure. Agony and ecstasy. Knights of Slanesh. Rapture and torment.
All right.
Knights of Slanesh. Wreck and ruin. Warriors of Slanesh. Ruination's name. On tireless foot. Chaos
Very well.
Fly, fly, of their eyes.
This was not meant to be.
Cool. No casualties or anything. One of our chosen almost got injured. Almost sprained his ankle. Yeah, I'm really glad I did this with Sigvald because it's like, if we'd done it with Kolek, it'd be kind of cool. Like, probably Kolek's a little bit more popular, so maybe people would be a little bit more interested in watching. But he wouldn't have had any of the seduction mechanics, so he wouldn't have been able to steal as many heroes and stuff.
Leave no stone unturned.
Witness my beauty.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Oh, this dude's still not level 20.
Handsome and lethal.
Unleash.
Kolek is just smashed to grow. Yeah.
Destroy.
Hekati, guide me.
Hail the slaughterer! Kill them all. Ravage.
Alright, hopefully, I mean, surely there'll be enough shit in here to get him up to level 20. I think he'll probably go up to level 21. It looks like we can auto-resolve it. Oof. Yeah, 10,000 experience.
Praise be to Hekati. The portents are good.
All right.
Ah, hear their scream.
We'll level this guy up a bit as well, yeah. So, okay, so you reckon we just give this back now? And then wait 2 turns. So 66, 67, turn 68, we get him back. I'm a bit worried that he might die in that time. Defend me!
Worthy choice. The Dark Prince wishes.
All right.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Bragg the Gutsman is so cool. Yeah, he is pretty cool. Agreed.
A snow Sigmar, so I can
I despise weakness.
No,
Yet,
I've already done it.
you was.
Do not test me, repellent fool. This handsome face hides it well, but I...
Sure. Have some money, you Povo Bretonian peasant.
My only concern is spilling the blood of traitors, and you are in my way.
So we'll keep, yeah, we'll keep gifting him 5,000. Thanks, Anthony, for passing on your hero stealing wisdom. I think Anthony's been basically obsessed with stealing heroes for the last few months now, isn't it? Pretty much just every different campaign, just all about stealing heroes, no matter what faction you're playing. It definitely, it's pretty cool, isn't it? It's like, maybe this can be a bit more of maybe this can be a bit of a thing that we can use to extend the campaign life as well. But I feel like for me, I feel like the campaign, the hero stealing thing only really makes sense if I'm like playing as Chaos. You know, like just Chaos can just get anything, you know, just steal all different types of heroes and it all kind of works. But I think for like if I'm playing as Empire or something like that, I don't really want to steal heroes unless they're maybe elves, dwarves, or Kislev, you know. Yeah, that's right. It gives you something to work towards. Yeah. Right, cool. We're working on him. By the time the 10 turn cooldown is up,
What do you seek? Considering my next
he should be just about ready to force vassalize. Where's my
forbidden magic?
Oh, I grabbed this army
What is your
when I meant to
dark
grab
purpose?
Hammerstorm.
Death to undeath.
That sucks.
Limitless power.
Avert your eyes.
God damn it, dude. I said come. I said, what the fuck? Where the fuck are you going?
I am Slanesh's scion.
Oh my god. He's gonna get killed by fucking pirates.
I am denied.
What?
Chosen of
I
Hecate.
know, he probably won't get that far. Actually, getting killed by pirates. Well, getting killed by pirates the turn afterwards, after I steal them back, would be good.
Dominance. You dare.
Who's this dickhead?
Who are these grotesqueries? A beautiful decision.
Actually,
Shall we decant the wine? Now.
oh shit, what happened there? I can't.
For chaos.
Witness my beauty. Are you a god?
Can't seem to get him out of.
Avert your eyes. Fool.
Have you, any of you guys had this before? Where your like stance button is not there?
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Spellcaster.
That's weird. I'm like in the water in channeling stance.
Who are these grotesqueries? Despoilers, come.
Right, well, I guess we'll see what happens. If this guy gets killed, like, just before he goes immortal. Oh my god. Why is he force marching? Doesn't he understand? The sea's full of piranhas and shit. It's extremely dangerous. Alright, so it's been 2 turns. I gave him back on turn 66. So this dude should now be immortal.
Unrestrained. All hands.
Should I just go and suicide him into the just go and suicide him into that boat? Or maybe I should bring him to catch up. I could probably still use this lord, actually.
Forgotten? No! The true faithful know about me still. If it bleeds, I go first. They will know fear.
Do not mock me. My shadow warriors have only one answer to jests.
Wait up. Cooldown upon activation 10 turns. Does that mean there's no cooldown at the moment? I thought we had cooldown still from... Oh no, we did Malekith was the last one we did. Valkyria we did, yeah. And yeah, the Malekith cooldown had already worn off by the time.